Hey guys, happy Saturday. Is it me or is this intro like too long? I felt like I was sitting here forever. But then again, you have some people who have their intros like 10 minutes. The hell? 15 minutes, half an hour. The hell? And that was less than 2 minutes. That was like a minute and 30 seconds. And I felt like I was sitting down forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Good morning, Oho Trolling. Red Wings. Hey, good morning. Hey, BJ. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, everybody coming in. It's a Saturday. Happy Saturday. Listen, it's a lot well, not a lot. I just watched something. I just watched something. I don't know what to do with myself after watching that shit, okay? Apparently I missed some stuff because I went to bed early. For those who are just coming in, do me a favor. Okay. Good morning, Clyde girl. Hey girl, hey. Hey everybody coming in. Child, I am up early. I've been up for the past 2 hours. I don't know why. It just is what it is. Hey everybody coming in. Good morning, Cruiser. Good morning, everyone coming in. Welcome. Welcome to the Conga. Welcome. Yes, Cruiser. I just watched it. I just watched that shit. I didn't go through the entire thing, but I was in shock. I was in utter shock the entire time. You hear me? Oh, woo! The fudge did I see? What the hell did I watch? Okay. First and foremost. Okay, let me drop my link because I'm not going to remember to do it. So I'm going to have to pin it now so that I don't have to, so I don't forget. Hold on. I had to stop midway. I am Cruiser. I am watching the video. I am at the 1 hour 38-minute mark from over there by the passer. I was holding on to my invisible pearls. I was going up in the coconut tree, girl. I had to hold on to those branches real good because I didn't know where we were going with it. I didn't. Oh. Shit. Okay, I had to do that to shake out a few of the enemies out the chat because I don't know why they hate, but they still watch. But you know what? It's still all love from the Conga to you guys. You know, I just felt it in my spirit. I just felt look at this. Let's look at this. Look at the numbers, guys. Look at the numbers. Ready? Let's go. Hold on. Where is it? Look at the numbers. Shit, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh Lord. I thought I could shake a few people out, but the number went up. Shit. I wanted to take all the excess baggage, the excess weight from over here. Big Man TV. Good morning. Hey everybody coming in. Thank you so much. Oh, let me remove this thing. How do I get it? Why doesn't it shout out to the hate watchers in the bush. Shout out to those. Don't let a coconut hit you in your head. Okay? Cuz you know in the Congo these coconuts do not let me stop. Let me stop. Okay. Hey Foot Soldier. Hey Angela. Angie, Starbell, a view is a view. Good morning. Please hit the like button, babes. Could you hit the like button? Tabay Forever 17. Good morning. Hey everybody. Hey Miss Gerald. Hey to all of you. You guys are up early on a Saturday morning. Ciao. I've been up early working. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm here. I've been working for the past 2 hours and I'm like, you know what, let me take a quick break. I was listening to some while I was working, child. Okay, first and foremost, let me start with what I watched over there by Skillets. Skillet's back. So I was over there watching Skillet a while ago. Well, not a while ago. Yesterday. That was yesterday. The passer was today. Hey, Diet. Good morning. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Shout out to the husband. Okay. Shout out to Ivy. Okay. Red Wings hockey. I already know a lot about that person who I have made you heard you speak about a few times. Growing up, there are certain people you have to learn about in school, and that's well, not in school, but yeah. But I like this one. Let me find Clyde's comment real quick. I'll put that one up. Where is it? There you go. I like this one because you all know. Thank God for YouTube. Thank God for the translation services that comes with StreamYard. So as I speak, whatever I say comes out in English to you. Isn't that cool? Because a bitch said I can't speak English, right? All right, let me come back to what I was saying real quick. So I watched Skillet. Skillet did a very short video yesterday where she was talking about what she was up to and stuff, chilling with her peeps. And then before the video ended, we heard her husband in the back, and he was talking about money, and he was talking about $5,000. I think it was like, he was like, where's the $5,000? How did I get out of the account? I just gave you $2,000 recently. I don't know which day he said, or was it last week or something. But he was saying that he was even saying that he would turn her from a skillet to a frying pan or something like that. I don't remember. But people are undecided. They're on the fence about it. They're saying, like, listen, this is Skillet. We know how Skillet rolls. We know Skillet always keeps you guessing. We know Skillet comes with the jokes. We know Skillet will come with the skits. And also, for the few times that we've seen or heard her husband, he's a very loving person. He treats her with respect and stuff, and they're cool. And of course, Skillet also does pranks on her husband too. We've heard her. So a lot of us don't know whether or not she was joking around or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yesterday, that video right there caused a lot of concern from people who were watching. They were trying to figure out whether or not it was true or not. Was she okay? Was she safe? Based on the fact that he came in her live stream cussing and saying, where's the money? What did you do with the money and stuff? And some people are saying if she already has access to the account, she didn't steal it. She didn't steal it. So a lot of people are still trying to figure out whether or not it's the truth. And for me, while I love Skillet Down, I think that one was a skit. Then of course, then you have other people in the comments or in on their chat panel, their sorry, their community walls and stuff, trying to figure out whether or not it's true, and they're trying to figure out if she's safe, because at the end of the video she had to say, I'm on live, babe, I'm on live, and he's saying, I don't care if you're on live, and she cut the video off shortly. So for that, I think it's possibly a skit, because when he came in the room, she could have hit the mute button, or hit the mute button so we wouldn't have heard. So that, for me, it's that. And I don't know. And then after that, she had a video showing herself going to the police, district attorney. So I don't know. But she said she was serious. And you know what? If it's serious, it's serious. I don't know. But I guess we'll stay tuned for that. So I went to bed pretty early last night. I was really tired. So, well, not really tired. I'm just like, listen, I need my 8 hours of rest. So I went to bed early. So I missed a few stuff. I am gonna have to go back and watch that the live stream that happened over there by Pizarro, because I scrolled through and I saw when a view's view went up on the panel, and I knew what was gonna happen after that. I knew there was gonna be some back and forth between her and the other person on there. The moment I saw her go up and her avatar, her pic was of the other person, I knew what was gonna happen. I'm like, okay, we see this. We know what's coming up. A view is gonna go up, and we know what she's going for. I can tell. Okay, but then can't stop. Click the link, and this is pretty much where I think I left it from there to go to Pasa to see what was going on. Can't stop hit the link, and she hit them with a what's it called? A challenge. She wanted a challenge where the folks 50 and over should come online on screen, hair, no, sorry, no wig, no makeup, um head to toe, and do their thing. And I'm like, I'm feeling this challenge, no wig, no makeup, a head to toe type of thing. So she was trying to get that together, but of course the panel was going off, and she wasn't able to get it out. And it was taking a while to get it out, especially the rules and stuff. Okay. So I was like, I'll come back because it's taking a while for everything to come out. I'll come back. Who loves saying no wigs, no weave, no makeup? We hear that so often from Rob, but he has a few no's that he needs to do too. But I digress. You know. I don't know if they ended up going back and forth, a views of you and just Krista. So I'm gonna go back to watch that, because you don't see a view hitting every all these panels so often, so you can tell the mood she was in. Okay, so I'm looking forward to that if it's still gonna happen. Let me know if they came to do you know if they came to a conclusion as to whether or not they're gonna do this challenge? Because I want to be able to watch it. Um, Lovely Love says she's up to it, and I think LG said she's up to it. I don't know if anybody else decided to join, but that was cool. I saw that. And Can't Stop, I think Can't Stop said she would do it too. Now, I met Can't Stop like 2 nights ago, and she clicked on my panel, and then I started seeing her in other spaces. So I think that would be good too. Mama Fifi, are you joining? I don't know if Mama Fifi heard about it. The real Mama Fifi. Let me know if you're joining too. Okay. That should be an interesting challenge. I would watch that. Oh, fudge. I'd watch that shit. Okay. Anywho, listen. So I went over there to the passes live from last night, and boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. Let me see what Red Wing says. I'll ask any melanated woman who ever turned what what. I'll turn down everything else before I turn on a weave. Is this for straight people? Red Wings turn down vagina over a here. What the fudge? I know what you're saying. And you know I don't speak English. That one will get lost in translation. Do we have any translators in the house? Because you know, and I know, you and I both know.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Red Wings, you know I don't speak English. So you know you type in that shit, it's gonna take a long while for me to figure out what you're saying. You know I don't speak English, and you also know I am a
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
you know I'm a dumb bitch, right? Anywho, let me come back to what I was saying. You mean a man. There you go. Typically, hold on. He means a man, not a woman. A man typically doesn't care if a woman is wearing a wig or weave. Okay. And Red Wings clarifies by saying, when did a black man say because you wear a wig or a weave, I won't smash? I got you. I got you, Red Wings. Now I got you, Cruiser. Cruiser is thanking Clive for the clarification. You don't speak English either? We're all in the same boat, child. Did you come over in the boat that I took? Child. Okay, but I do understand. Men, they just want to hit. That is for those who don't, respect certain people. They don't respect you enough to want to know who you are as an individual and stuff before. I got you. But anywho, I get what you're saying. So I journeyed over there to the past view. View, well, how did that situation end up with you on the spaceship last night? Because I haven't finished. I'm gonna go back there because I had jumped over to Jay Wilson to see what was going on over there. Listen, last night while I was there sleeping, a lot was going on. So I went over there this morning to catch up. So I got up this morning. I'm like, let me see what happened. So I went to the spaceship first, then I went to the passer, and lo and behold, Brian was on the live stream last night. Brian, I think he's out of the hospital based on what I heard. Brian is like saying he is trying to change his life and everything. He's working on his health and stuff. Thankfully, he's out, so that is good. But the interesting thing that happened was that Brian came to out Honest RO. You hear me? He came with the intentions of outing Honest RO. And we all heard or know that they're supposed to be, good buddies and stuff, and they talk behind the scenes and stuff, as friends. But listen, Brian came to talk about Honest RO. He said that Honest RO is throwing mixed signals at him. Now, how is it that these two are supposed to be brothers? And I'm not talking about brothers in Christ. I'm just saying they're supposed to be brothers, and cool with each other. But now, Brian thinks that Honest RO is throwing mixed signals at him. He said, before he even came over on the passes link, he said that what he actually did was tell Honest RO, I'm going to be going over to the pass to talk about this. So apparently he alerted Honest RO before he even, clicked on the link. So he says that on the phone while he was in the hospital, him and Honest RO were talking. So picture this. Brian is in the hospital. Honest RO is on the phone, supporting his friend, his brother, his friend. Hey, the real K-Fit. So he was supposedly, supporting his brother and his friend who is in the hospital. Do you know that Brian said Honest RO started talking about, his life, his sexual activities and stuff. And he was talking about his life being a bottom, his life as a bottom. He was talking about, penis sizes and, his little arse and how it was too tight and stuff. So I'm guessing these are the type of things they talk about sometimes. I don't know. I am just saying what I heard. It's from their lips. It's on YouTube. I'm going to talk about it because that is what I heard. I know I heard him mention that Honest Row was like, his arse is so tight and stuff. And he was talking about some of his sexcapades and how, he's a bottom. And Brian said the conversation started to get awkward. Do you know that Brian said he had a whole hard you know what while he was in the hospital while Ro was talking to him? Now, Brian, aren't you supposed to be dealing with your blood clots? Why do you want to have blood go to that part of your body at that time in the hospital? Is what I want to know. To tell me. You are in the hospital and you are having your blood flow to that particular region of your body. Are you serious, Brian? Well, anywho, so he says the conversation got awkward and he got a hard dick, and he said he grew so hard and tall, like those buildings downtown in Houston. He said it. He said it. He says his you know what grew hard and whatever while Rule was talking about his situation with his tight arse and stuff. And he just thinks that Ro is giving him mixed feelings because they're supposed to be brothers and stuff. And he feels like Ro ruined their brotherhood, their friendship that they've been having. So he said, you know what? I'm going to call you out in public. I'm going to call you out. And I'm like, if they are friends, why do you need to call him out in public, Brian? Why don't you talk about him? Why don't you talk to him? I mean, why did you need to go say it somewhere else? He said you are ruining the friendship because I'm feeling some kind of way when you're telling me about those, penis sizes and how they don't suit you because of your tight arse and stuff. And that is one of the reasons why I think he went to Jay Wilson to talk about it. But then again, it's probably because he wants Shakim to know too. I'm putting two and two together. It's probably because of that. Okay. So Brian said Ro was talking about his ex, how his ex has been hitting him up. And he was talking about stuff that was going on between him and his friends. And um he forgot that Brian was a top. You hear me? He said he forgot. That Rose said he forgot. Rose said he forgot that Brian was a top. You forgot that. Your friend is a top and you forgot that. Okay, Ro. I hear you. I think Ro talks in cursive sometimes. But he knows what he's doing. Okay. He thought that Brian would have found what he was saying kind of funny. The whole thing about his ex may be having a little you know what. Can somebody help Red Wings? Males in the chat who knows this. Can you help Red Wings? He says, with all respect, what is a top? Red Wings. It's when two people are having a sexual encounter, two males. There's one at the bottom and one at the top. Guess which one Ro is, and guess which one Brian is. Ow! Okay. Hey, Caramel Latte. Hey, everybody coming in. Listen, you people up there in the clouds, it's not that serious. You could drop down. You could drop down. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're not hostile over here. We just take YouTube for what it is. It's all entertainment, and we don't worry about spaces you've been in. Okay. So anywho, he told him that, his ex was hitting him up again, and he was, talking about some of the stuff that, he and his ex went through, and that his ex, what was not as big or long enough. I can't believe I'm talking about this shit. I cannot believe I'm talking about this. So he thought Brian was going to find it funny and all of that, but apparently Brian didn't. Brian started to catch some feelings, child. He started to catch some feelings. Brian is like, what exactly is Honest Road trying to come at me with? Now he has my D all hard and stuff. And what is going on? Why is he sharing all of this? Why is he telling me about this? And why is he telling what is he trying to do? Is he trying to make me like him some other type of way? So apparently not. At one point the rebel son clicked the link and he do you know that Ro professed his love for Shakim? In the midst of Brian talking about the situation, about some of the stuff he told him while he was in the hospital, in the midst of that, Ro was still professing his love for Shakim. He made sure that he reminded Brian, like, all I was doing was trying to tease you and, to make you happy while our fun, make some fun commentary while you were in the hospital. All I was saying was that, can I talk like Crow? All I was saying was that, my ex's package was small, and maybe Brian, maybe your package may be a little larger or better. All I was saying is that, his package is not as big, and it caused a little bit of an issue in the relationship, you know. But I see where I went wrong. I can s- I can see where hey hood scriptures. Hey bougie auntie, let me see what you slept in and woke up to hear Ro help Brian clear his baby. You oh uh, you think Honest Ro doesn't know what he is doing out here? Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you, child. Don't let him fool you. So you think so? Bougie Auntie says that Honest Roll was there trying to help Brian clean up his blood clots, by telling him these things. I am done. You hear me? Baby. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. So much for the sweet little Honest Roll that, he speaks so dainty and stuff. I got somebody in the back. Hold on. So much for sweet, honest, dainty Row. Hey, ODS, is that you?
Yes, my love. Can you hear me?
Hey, ODS, what's going
What
on?
up? What up, boo? I only came up and I didn't want to
What?
interrupt your flow because a girl off of one of the Baddie Network shows, not Baddie, but now that's TV, just somebody ghetto. But look,
Okay.
I'm blocked out of your chat. I was trying to enjoy the conversation and laugh, but my
Who
shit
blocked?
going. I don't
Uh,
know. It shouldn't have happened today. I haven't been in here like a few days, but my messages won't coming up. I ain't want to derail the show. I just want to let you know.
can you type on my community wall real quick?
I will. All right.
Okay. So, I'm
Thank you,
sorry
boo.
that happened. I've been
You
hearing
good?
that people are blocked. Okay.
I ain't know what I would have done because I know I always be good when I'm over here, but I thank you,
Right.
love.
That had to be a mistake. Okay, ODS. ODS, what do you, oh, he dropped off. Listen, for anybody who have been supporting me for a while, if you are blocked, I think it's a mistake cuz some of my real people were blocked. Um I'm still pining over the fact that Jill was blocked the other day. Skillet said she was blocked. Do I need to go look at my mods again? But I don't need to check my mods. I have good mods over here. I'm not even going to check. But maybe something went wrong. I think maybe something happened while I was watching a live stream or something, and a few people got blocked. Maybe it was, while I was sleeping and watching stuff. So thank you for letting me know, ODS. And if there's anyone who may have gotten blocked accidentally, please let me know. I appreciate you guys. And sorry about that. I think I have good mods, so I'm not going to be checking. So that is cool. Yeah, girl. Yeah, yeah, girl. Yes, I me come back when me I talk about no. Hold on there. Which part me did reach? Wait there, wait. Where me did there? Hold on there. Hold on. Which part me did reach again? Wait there. What? Hold on, let me go see if ODS typed in my community wall real quick. I don't see it yet. When he does it, I'll then. Okay, so like I was saying, Honest Ro was also professing his love for Shakim. Okay, so he made sure he reminded Brian, "Oh, I was just, trying to make you happy. I was trying to, make you laugh while you were in the hospital and stuff. But I can't talk like him, but I'm trying. But I can see where I went wrong, cause you know, I just wanted you to be okay while you were in the hospital. And I was trying to just, cheer you up and stuff. And I was just trying to tell you my experience and stuff. Now Rebel Son came up, and Rebel was trying to talk to him to let him know, you got to be careful about what you're doing out here. Uh, but for the whole time, Ro was trying to claim his innocence. He was innocent. He was just telling him what his life was like as a bottom. You got blocked too, Caramel. Shit. What is you unsubbed and I wonder if it's YouTube doing this shit. I don't know. Well, I'm happy you're back, Caramel, because I didn't block you. Let me see something. No, you're good. Okay. Hey, the hood table. Hey, everybody coming up. BJ, you're too prideful. But you know what? ODS knows we don't have any issue with each other. So I guess that's why. He knows. ODS is one of the very few CCs who actually supported me when I just started my channel. And a view is a view, the hood table. So they're in here. Anywho, let me see. Let me go back to the chat. Hey, did I say hi to Hood Scriptures? Hey to everybody coming in. Child. I commented on okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. And I'm sorry about that again. Hopefully I see it. 1 second, guys. Hold on. In the midst of me being nosy in YouTube, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be nosy with my neighbor. It'll only take 10 seconds. It'll only take 10 seconds. I'm just gonna look for 1 quick second. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Child. As things develop, I'll let you know. As things develop, as things develop on my end over here, I'll let you know. Bitch, there's some stuff going on next door. Something's going on. No, no, it's okay. I'll let you know. I am watching and I'll know what's going on over there. You hear me? You are not about to come around here with your crap. I think. Okay, let me be nosy on YouTube only. I got distracted a while ago. I am not gonna lie, and it's something. You hear me? It is something. And that's all I'll say. And as things develop, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come on here and share it because it's juicy. But it's a developing story next door, and I'll come tell you because it's really developing. Okay? I'm sorry for my distraction. I really am. Okay? Okay. I'm back. Okay. That was a distraction, and I'm really sorry. Okay, so hey, Cocky, hey, everybody coming in. Right. So all of this was happening while on Brian was in the hospital, and I'm like, are you really doing all of this while Brian is in the hospital? Are you really giving him all of this and talking about your tight arse and all of that while Brian is in hospital? And Brian, why are you in the hospital getting a hard dick while you're there? And he said when the nurses came around, he was so embarrassed because he stood so tall like those buildings downtown in Houston. What is going on, Brian? Brian, he said he was embarrassed. Okay, I'm just saying. He said he was embarrassed. Why was Ro doing all of that? Anywho, Rebel came up. Of course, there were different people who were coming up trying to help. Honest Roll by telling him, not to be baited, be careful of some of the things you doing. Rebel said, listen, you could have fun and everything, but at the same time, don't allow these men to use you and stuff, you know? I'm just saying, no, Honest Roll, why were you doing all of this while the man was in the hospital is what I want to know. And Brian is saying, you are giving me mixed signals. It's like you want to be with me or you want to be a friend. But listen, Brian said he's taking care of his health right now. But in 2 months, when they go to Vegas, well, it's less than 2 months. When they go to Vegas, he can hit. He says he'd hit. You hear me? He said, he said he'd hit. He is focused on his health right now, but if anything happened when they went to if when they went to Vegas, anything could happen. You hear me? You hear me? Brian? Oh my God. And Ro was there, Ro speaks like he's innocent and stuff. Oh, and I kind of see where I went wrong. And I wasn't trying to give him mixed signals or anything. And I just wanted him to understand. But maybe I should have spoken to someone who was a bottom like me. Maybe they'd understand. Maybe I shouldn't have said it to a top because he took things differently, and that was honest. I was hollering over there. I was hollering over there. You hear me? Rebel came up and gave his advice, but at the same time, Rebel, I don't think Honest Row is listening to a word you're saying. Honest Row loves to honestly get himself involved in situations where the men don't necessarily want to be with you. They're just trying to have fun and stuff. So you may be trying to have a whole, wholesome relationship and stuff, but they don't want that. They're just trying to have fun and stuff and get what they could get out of you. I'm just saying, you know. Did I say hey to Mr. William? Hey, everybody. Listen, he's saying anything could happen in Vegas when he gets better. He's just dealing with his health right now. Okay. And of course, I also found out that not Brian, Ro enjoys, enticing straight men. Let me know if I'm wrong. If I am wrong, let me know. Did you watch this thing last night over there by Jay Wilson? Like he enjoys, did they call him trade? Whatever it is, like he enjoys the attention he gets and stuff. But be very careful out there, Honest Ro. You have to. Y'all know Ro is innocent, right? I am done. Aim at myself, Shays. I'm confused. Aim at myself, you're confused. I was shocked watching that shit. You hear me? Oh my God. So right now we're going to be watching this to see where this goes, to see how the relationship goes between Honest Ro and Brian. Is it going to continue to be, a friendship? Is it going to blossom into something different, where they can love on each other and, you know, honestly have a situation going on? Old Ho Trolling says Ro is the sector's seductress. Ah! Woo! Child. Mm-mm. It makes me wonder what Ro does behind the scenes with the child. I don't know. Ro, what do you got going on, Ro? What do you have going on over there? And what? Ooh, but listen, this is the takeaway. The takeaway from this is Ro has a tight arse. The takeaway from this is he has such a tight arse that he's having problems getting it in. And yeah, okay, that's a takeaway. And we don't know the direction that their relationship is going in. But does Brian feel some kind of way that Ro is sharing all of this, and then Ro is still professing his love for Shakim? Like, what? Why is Ro still professing his love for Shakim? Oh, and this is Ro, and we're having a friendship. And Pat says, like, you're always working on some friendship, aren't you? You're always working on some friendship. It's like this is. Clyde says, now listen, we've learned from Kiki that the D can be too big. It's too big. It's too wide. Listen, it obviously wasn't too big for her because they're back together, Cly. Have you guys been seeing Kiki and what's his name? Octavius. They're back together. Just in case you didn't know, they're back together. They've been in the hot tub, the pools. They've been everywhere together. They're on a whole vacation. So I don't know if Octavius decided to just put half of it in her or not, but apparently it's not too big. Maybe they've worked stuff out. Maybe they came up with a plan as to how to deal with it. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm putting stuff out there. I'm just putting stuff out there because if she was complaining it was so big, what is she doing? So they're back together, and it is so interesting that she went to the hospital and then after that they were cool again like nothing ever happened. It's kind of awkward, but who I'm just saying it's kind of awkward seeing them together because then you don't know if it's going to be another situation in a few more months with them, fighting like that again online. A lot of all those people who were taken up for the both of them in different chats, you got blocked. You got blocked when you went over there talking about him. Some of you got blocked when you were talking about her. Did it was it worth it? They're back together and you are all blocked. See what I tell you? Do not be fighting for people. Do not take sides. So when you were over there being sorry for somebody or cussing somebody out, they are back together. And how do you look? Did you have to create a whole nother page so you could talk now? Because now you're blocked. And they're back together in the hot tub. And she's back to taking the big dick that she complained about on here. And he's back to being with her. I don't know how long he's going to stay this time. They said they're at an undisclosed location, but that looks like Florida to me. Okay. I'm just saying. It's awkward watching them now based on what both of them were doing and saying to each other. And that is why people are wondering if this relationship is going anywhere. It's kind of going to be fragile. I don't know because it's all for the cameras. If you notice, it's all for the cameras. So I don't know. It is too much. And we've seen Kiki with other people on here and how it is. They were all under the camera and stuff. And what else happened after that? Oh my God. Whoa. ODS says it looked kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't feel like a genuine energy. Now I don't have anything against the two of them. It's unfortunate that I have to be making my commentary and saying I don't have anything against them. That is weird. I think I've heard that too many times here on YouTube. No, I don't have anything against you, but no, it looked weird. We were watching it and it just didn't seem authentic. It seemed forced, like let's do this for the camera, babe. Let's do this so we can show them that we're back in love and stuff. Oh, make sure I'm in the camera. Why are you showing yourself? And I'm like, and then you have the chat going off. Why is he in the top in a shirt? And then she's like, oh, he has good muscles. And I'm like, oh my God, what is going on over here? And then I looked down and then I saw Deanna comment and Deanna said, you two fools are back together. That was the first comment when I looked down. I saw Deanna, right? You two fools are back together. Deanna doesn't mince words. She was all up in the comments. But then after that, she was cool. She was just having like regular conversation with them and stuff. But regular comments. He was all, this is the best trip we ever had. And I'm thinking, dude, she embarrassed right. It is not easy to watch it after. And you know what? When people go back and forth with each other and then they get back cool, they think the audience is supposed to just wipe the slate clean and just, act like everything is all good. But we can't just, this just happened a week or so ago. We can't just pretend that we didn't see what was going on. Family members being doxxed, his information going out there about whether or not he had a job or who was paying for him to go to wherever to school, get his education, to become a security officer or whatever it was that she said. um her talking about the size of his dick, him saying he is done with her because she needs help and stuff, but he's still going to be her friend and all of that. So we saw all of that. We saw her, spiraling out of control. We saw him trying to keep it cool and not to, go at her. But we saw her embarrass you and you're back. Hey, the queen before you. Aim at myself. I think it was a skit that she did. He called her bitches too? I didn't even know that. I didn't know he did that hood scriptures. He was even quoting Bible passages and stuff. And I'm like, are you meaning to tell me that you've seen that this is some of the stuff that she does and you're going to go back to that? Whether or not she says she's working on herself and stuff. What isn't it going to happen? Will it happen again? I don't know, but it's their relationship, not mine. Call in row to the job. I've never seen Ro over here before. Ro, how are you going to do this? So you're going to Vegas. I don't know if Shakim, he calls him Shakim. I don't know if Shakim is going, but if Shakim goes and Brian goes, how are you going to deal with that shit? How are you going to do it? The scripture says, I don't watch neither of them. Come on, it's worth it. Let me put not on Missy Elliott. Kiki seems like she could take oh, let me remove this comment real quick. Oh, she likes to go to places so she could boast about the name of the place or the price she paid. Like, remember we heard about the Versace place mansion that she went to? We heard about it in every other sentence. She loves to talk about the price she pays for stuff, the places she went, um, the cost for stuff. Ooh, didn't she just talk about how she was paying for everything? Didn't he just talk about how he had to clean her home and her refrigerator and stuff? They are back together after all of this. Maybe I am just wired differently. I am a walker. I will leave your ass. I am not having any conversations with you. Okay. Unfortunately, BJ, there are some people who are like that. They don't take time for themselves. They don't like the idea of being alone, where you can, be in your own thoughts and, work on yourself. They have to be in a relationship. That is just how I feel about that. They don't take enough time for themselves. Cruiser says it seems to be a horny summer for some members of the beef sector, right? I think we're gonna have some sex scandals from Vegas. I don't know if we should start doing bets just yet. We may not hear about it the very same time they go there, but when they come back is when all of the, juicy stuff happens. So maybe, just maybe, we're gonna hear about some sexcapades that happened while that Vegas trip happened. I'm just saying, especially if alcohol is involved with it, especially if sharing rooms is involved with it. Listen, I got somebody in the back. Hold on, let me get through these comments. It was cringy. There was no authenticity behind that. And I know some people are happy they're back together and stuff, but it seemed very forced to me. It seemed very forced. Oh, hold on. I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Please. Is that you, Red Wings?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
I sure can. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I am doing good. I am still in shock about what I heard over there by the Jay Wilson. Hey, Smooth Carter, but I'm good.
Well, let me go. Let me get on what I'm going to say real quick because I'm gonna make it fast. Is that sometimes people don't understand me because I don't feel I have to be so graphic to make a joke. A lot of what I do is about comedy, or a lot of what I'm doing is called satire. But sometimes it seems like I have to actually get graphic and talk profanity just for people to understand what I'm saying. So what I was saying in the chat is that okay, say for instance, if I don't like this particular woman I'm dealing with, or I don't like this particular chainsaw, or I like power tools, I'm not going to say, okay, well, not being so graphic, but I'm returning this because the pussy wasn't good. I'm returning this just because I don't like the chainsaw. But in the same sentence, I mean, do you have to be so graphic just to make black people understand Where
Why
you're
black
coming
people
from.
though? Not just people. Just say people. Who is it that you're referring to though with that
Well, I'm not.
statement
I'm
that
not.
you
I'm not
made?
going to speak to
With the
nobody in
example.
specific. I'm not going to speak to nobody in specific, but again, a lot of people don't understand when they say Red Wings is talking differently because I don't feel I have to say I have to lead you to the freaking water. Some things you say in code because you're trying to be a respectful person, but I don't have to be so graphic to say what I'm trying to say just to make you understand it. Come on now. Read between
Okay.
the lines.
Okay, so you wanted us to read between the line, but what was the
No, no,
comment
no, no.
about
I'm not saying you. I'm saying people in general.
in
Black
general? I
people
got
in
that.
general.
Not black people, people in
Okay,
general.
people in general.
Right. Okay, so sometimes you think you're misunderstood when you say some stuff in the comment section or hit a link because you don't say it forthright. You speak in codes, shall I say? Because you don't want to be as graphic. I think I got what you're saying. Okay. Hey, Angel Ray.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
I mean, I will say yes. I speak in code because I should not have to be so graphic. And at my age, I'm only 50 years old, but I'm saying I don't have to be so graphic to say, okay, I want you to do X, Y, Z, blah, blah. No, we can speak in code. My grandmother could tell a joke without being so nasty. That's the difference between people who can actually have clean comedy, but then you actually have to figure it out.
I'm not gonna lie though. Sometimes people really don't understand what you're saying, even though you try to do it in a different way and stuff. Sometimes people don't get it, and it's not that they are dense or they don't know how to translate stuff or use context clues. It's that they just don't get it based on how you word it sometimes. So you can say sometimes that maybe you didn't express yourself so well too, because sometimes it does
Okay,
lead to confusion.
but let me ask you, do I have to come out here and say, okay, if I'm sitting outside watching, I see this fat ass woman walking up down the street. She's probably Haitian and she has big titties. And do I have to come out here and speak so graphic just to say I see an attractive woman walking up the street of Haitian descent? Maybe I might want to jump. Why do I have to be so graphic just to speak comedy? And nine times out of ten, it's comedy. But do I have to? Are we that stupid that I have to actually be so graphic that I have to use profanity to tell you? I'm seeing a woman walking up the street. She's very attractive to me.
No, you don't have to
She's
use
very
profanity.
built. Come on now, let's change our.
No,
Go
we
ahead.
don't want to
I'm
you
mute.
cannot let me tell you something, Red Wings hockey. You came over here, well, not here as in my channel. You came to the beef sector, seeing how people communicate, hearing how people speak to each other and stuff. You cannot make a change here. You have to, if you want to see or hear people talk a certain way, then you'd have to go to other areas of YouTube because you
And you're
already
100%
saw them
correct.
this
I
way.
agree with
So
you.
there's
I
no reason
100% agree with
blame,
you.
say, why are black people doing this and they need to stop this and stuff. You have to also remember you came here, you've been here for a few years now, and this is how they speak or entertain themselves. So you cannot expect that they're going to change because you don't like to see how black people. Yes, we may have issues with some of the stuff they do. God knows we do, but we cannot think that we could change them. You understand? We may find some of the stuff they say distasteful and stuff, but we cannot change them. Trust and believe.
Okay, but hold on. Don't say them because you're part of the beef sector too, right? So we can't say them in all honesty. I'm not part of the beef sector. I'm just asking questions because, again, I live in an area where I'm seeing Dominicans, I'm seeing people from Cape Verde, people who speak Spanish. I live in a
From the
highly
Cape Verde
diverse.
Islands?
I guess I don't know what the Cape Verdean is. I'm from Washington D.C. I don't know what the hell Cape Verdean is, but yes, this is where I live. I see a lot of people who are different ethnicities. So if I come up here and I'm speaking to them in my broken Spanish and they're speaking broken English, why the hell do we have to act like, okay, well, we're trying to communicate? Teach me what you're trying to say. Because the one thing I'm not going to do is disrespect you. One thing I learned a long time ago, Carrie, was I learned from some people from Florida, don't ever say bomba clot if you're not of that ethnicity. I'm a black man from America. You don't say bomba clot, you don't say pussy clot. If you say that and you say it in the wrong way, that could cost you your fucking life. Real talk. Because you're not that person to speak that kind of language. That's real talk. Now, Carrie, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my god, this is too crazy, cocky.
It's not crazy though. It's not crazy. But one of my brothers,
That's
one
why
of my
you saying
brothers.
those words. Okay, okay, all right. You don't
No, but
necessarily
I'm
hear
saying.
words from just anybody. Let's just put it that way.
But one of my brothers told me, he was like, look, you're not of this culture. So if you ever say bomba clot, blood clot, it's certain things you
Yeah,
can't say.
say the R1 too. Okay, you go with the R1 too. You know the R1 too? Say it, let me hear.
I don't know, Ross clot? That's what they told me. Seriously. I don't even know. Look, I didn't know about that. I'm like, okay, well, I know
Oh
about a
Lord,
blood clot. A
hold
blood
on,
clot is something that happens in your body, but
hold
they
on.
told me,
That's a whole different thing. Clot, a whole different thing. Hold on. Is that you, Cly?
Me, 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 me.
Okay, here, hey, Cly. Good morning.
Hey, Red Wings. Hey, Very Carey. Listen, I'm up here
good
because I'm
morning.
trying to get the rest of the tea because you weren't answering my question.
Which one?
Who confessed their love to Chatella Lie? That's all I want to know.
Honest, Honest Road did.
You're
Honest
lying. For real?
Road. He said it, but he was just saying it like casually last night over there on Jay Wilson's panel. He was like, "Yeah, I do like him, and we're building our friendship and stuff." But he likes Shakim, so he
Oh,
could
so he doesn't like him
say
as like
anything to the
a
guys of being
friend.
friends, but it's a whole different type of like we're talking about here.
Oh, so it's two likes. I like him.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
So has Shatella Lie responded? What is his answer? Does he like roll back?
Well, you know what? I didn't finish the video. I don't even think he clicked the link because I don't think he clicks the link over there by the passer. But I am at the 1 hour 44 minute. No, hold on. That's for pizzas live. I didn't finish the passes live. I stopped in the middle of it. So I don't know what Shakim's response is, and I won't know because I'm not going to his channel to watch unless he says it over on one of the B sector channels. I won't know,
No, I'm
but
not
he
subscribed to him either.
talks about it. He does.
Red Wings, have you heard? Red Wings, have you heard? Where's
Heard of
Red
what?
Wings?
I heard of what? I'm on mute. Heard of what?
Oh, I was wondering if you had heard what Shatella Lie's response was.
Red Wings doesn't watch Jay Wilson.
Oh,
Nah, in all honesty, I haven't heard of what Shaquem did, and what I do actually understand is that sometimes I understand YouTube.
uh-oh, you breaking up, Red
Out,
Wings.
out.
Red
Okay, is
Wings.
this any better?
Yep,
Yeah, we
this
can
better.
hear you
Okay. What I am saying is that sometimes people on YouTube disrespect people who really believe in what they believe in. And what I'm saying is that I don't choose a religion, but I have been around people who love Muhammad. These are
Mm-hmm.
some brothers.
now. Come on, Red Wings. She said, "Did you hear it?" She said, "Did you hear it?" I know where you're going with this because you're going to say you don't respect Jay Wilson because of how he responds and calling himself a pastor. I know you're going there. But the question Clyde asked was, "Did you hear it?" Oh, he dropped
He
off.
ain't go. Red Wings, where you going?
He left. Oh Lord, Red Wings, honey, he'll be
Okay,
okay.
listen. This is what I wanted to say regarding Red Wings, right? I think that what he's saying is, like back in the day, our parents and then their parents, the songs were sensual. They conveyed a message about being in love, making love, just all this other stuff. But it was very covert. It was very demure. You had to
Right,
read between the lines.
right.
And
I
I
got
think
that.
that,
Oh,
and
he's
as
back.
well, as opposed to today,
Where it's
it's
really vulgar and
it's
out
bang,
there
bang, bang, bang,
in
bang,
your
bang,
face
bang.
type
You know what I'm
thing.
saying? And so he's just saying that he speaks more like the 50s and the 60s and the 70s love songs as opposed to the let's get it in today, right now, wherever we are kind of music. Is that it, Red Wings? Is that what you're saying?
No, I fell off. I fell off, so I didn't hear what you was
What?
actually saying. But what I am saying, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, what I am saying is that you show respect to humanity. What is so wrong with that?
So we
Because I
agree with
can I,
you.
I can honestly say I grew up around the people who, coming from Washington D.C., you grew up around people who are Rastas. You grew up around people who are Jamaicans. You grew up around people who are semi-white, but you grew up around people who are Christians. But what we also did, because we have to live amongst one of each other, we have to acknowledge we have to live together. So you respect people. But the thing about what I'm seeing on social media is that, or what I can honestly say, if I'm not Catholic, I get shitted upon because guess what? I don't believe in Catholicism as a black man. But on the flip side, when I bring up Haile Selassie, I bring it up because that's a God who looked like me. And I'm not even Muslim looking, but I'm saying it shows respect to humanity that you can also acknowledge I'm not you, but let's come together in fellowship. But people think, okay, well, you're not beef sector, which means I'm beef sector. I can't talk to you. And come on, man, we look stupid as black people. We look dumb. And I correct me if I'm wrong.
Hold on,
We look
we got
dumb.
somebody in the back. Hold on, because you still
Okay.
haven't answered the question that Clyde. Just reminding you, you still haven't answered the question. Hey, Miss Cruiser.
Hello, good morning.
Okay, now cruise of love. I'm definitely gonna mute you, mute myself to you, because I learned from you. So you go ahead.
Well, hopefully you don't get offended. I'm gonna say two things. First thing, I'm gonna deal with what you're talking about. I think that when you're in a public space, yes, everybody respect everybody. However, when you step into someone's home or into somebody else's platform or their area, you cannot push off what you believe. They have the right to push what it is that they believe or their faith. In other words, if you come to my house, you come to my surroundings, unless I extended
Oh, he fell
the
off.
invitation.
Cruiser.
Okay.
Well, he'll probably be back. I see Jay Wilson in the chat. Jay Wilson, you heard Red Wings thoughts towards you calling yourself a pastor? He mentioned it like 2 nights ago, or was it the other
And
night?
here's the thing: people, I know Jay Wilson in the chat, but people get all upset over Jay Wilson's handle, his title, and I think that they don't understand the fivefold ministry, or the or how actual ministry work in the Christian church. You have, you have evangelists, missionaries, prophets. Um, just because somebody is a reverend or a minister or a preacher or elder does not necessarily mean that they are a pastor. A pastor is someone who's over a congregation. That pastors who actually is over a church, whether they established that church themselves or they were hired or voted in or however. Um, I
Oh,
can't
he's
speak
back.
for Jay Wilson, but I don't think that he's a pastor, like
Right, 'cause
meaning that he has a
yeah, I was
congregation
saying
that
that to
he's
him the
over.
other day too. I was saying the same thing to Red Wings. Hold on one second. He's in the back. Okay.
But so that makes three things I said. So that's one thing. Number two is red rings when you go into someone else's place, whether it be their establishment, their home, their um, platform, unless you are invited to, you have to respect what it is that they believe. And unless you are invited, like for me, I'm gonna speak for me. I don't want nobody else pushing their agenda in my house. I respect what you could be whatever you want. I believe in individuality and everybody having a right to their own spirituality. But what you're not going to do, if you're in my house, my spirituality is Christianity. So in my house, as for me in my house, that's what we're gonna do. Now, if we're in a public space and there's a lot of people that's different, there's Catholics and then there's Christians, and then within the Christian faith itself, it's broken down by many doctrines and denominations. There is people who are unbelievable believers. Now we're gonna respect each other mutually within our own thing. That's two things. Number three, I think that if you're going to talk about respect and honoring and gaining respect, you have to stop respectfully um, changing people's topics. She in here, and I know you feel like it's so much better things that we could talk about. But right now, what her topic is ICU porn. We're discussing ICU porn. And I know that's,
I see you.
ICU
Hold,
Sorry,
porn.
go
hold.
ahead.
And
Go
I
ahead.
know
What
Go
is
there's
ahead.
greater things to
ICU?
talk about.
Hold on.
I
Time out. What
understand
is
that.
ICU porn? What is
ICU
ICU
porn.
porn?
Hmm? That's the topic of conversation this morning. It's ICU porn. Beep, beep, beep. And just out of surgery and
But I mean, I
things
will
are.
ask, what is ICU porn? Because
Now,
I
see,
am
I'm
going to
doing what you
actually.
suggested and making it real subtle without going real disgusting and nasty.
Okay.
But
Okay. The same
basically
thing.
we're discussing Brian coming out of surgery from emergency surgery to an arousal.
You see Red Wings, you said when you say stuff, you're not like out there in your face with it. And she subtly told you a while ago about ICU porn. Cause she but you didn't get it. ICU porn, because that was what we were talking about with the whole Brian and Honest Rose situation. You weren't hearing it?
Okay, so now take me back to the place where I got wrong on it and help me understand. Because,
Well,
see,
you
sometimes
you
when you
changed the
don't.
topic.
No, no,
I
no,
think
no.
you
Wait a
changed.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Okay.
wait a minute. When you don't read everybody in the chat, sometimes I'm conversing with somebody
Oh,
individually
okay.
in the chat. So
Well, not
you
in the
may
chat
pick up on
necessarily, because people
something.
talk about all kinds of things in the chat. But I think that the person of the channel person had this particular topic. So when you bring it on the panel, that's when people have a problem. It's like, okay, you changing the course or the direction of the conversation. So we were talking
Bigger
about
thing.
ICU
When
porn.
I say at somebody, that means I'm speaking to someone on something that may not necessarily involve what the chat person is talking about. But then you guys will read something and then think I'm derailing something, but I'm talking
Well, I don't think
specifically to
it's.
you.
I don't really think it's irrelevant unless you're on the panel. Unless you come up on the panel
Okay,
and
well,
do it.
I'm not on the panel, but I'm specifically speaking to a specific person, which
You're
is
on the
why
panel
I
You're
say
now.
not on the
at.
panel?
No, 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 no. when you read your chat, this is something I have learned about people. There are people who run the chat, and very Carrie, you're very good with this, without a doubt. But if I say at a view is a view, I'm speaking to her as something that don't even evolve the chat. I'm talking to her specifically. But then you'll read my comment, and that kind of throws things off because I was saying something to her. If I say at a view, I'm going to buy some coloring books today. That don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I'm talking to her specifically. And that's what happens where people think, okay, well, Red Wings is derailing the conversation. I specifically said at a view. Good morning, hun. I'm going to buy some coloring books. Y'all could be talking about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but you guys will read that because, okay, well, Red Wing said something, but I preceded it with at a view. I'm talking to her specifically. That's
Now,
not
when you
for
say
the
you
rest
guys,
of.
you mean the channel holder would ask you to get back on topic or something like that?
Well, no, if I'm saying to you at Cruiser, guess what? I'm going to go do XYZ. That's something we talk about inside the chat. It's not
Right.
something that's supposed to be read aloud. And I'm not even a channel holder, but and I'm not
But let
even
me, can
accusing
I
us.
speak to you from a channels holder perspective? When you're doing a topic and listen, I am you come to my channel, so you already know how scatterbrained I can be. Very, and the older I get, the worse it get. So it doesn't take much to get me um
Derailed.
um for me, yeah. And so when that happens in the chat, speaking from a panel holder, the reason why panel holders don't like it is because it gets you off topic and you lose your place, especially if you try to do it without notes. And so, it's kind of, we don't like it because it throws us off. It throws us off when you're talking about, and that's why you have some people to say, please stay on topic, because it's not that they don't want you communicating or engaging in the audience or in the live. It just throws us completely off because we're trying to engage with our audience, and we're talking about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and here comes somebody in here talking about, Hawaiian Punch, and you're trying to relate the story and get back on topic. So it kind of, so it's not anything against you personally or anybody else that does that, and a lot of times we just kind of, as the panel holder, I try to skip over it, but it do throw me off. And it's like, darn, now I can't read the comments, because if I read the comments, I get thrown off, and I'm trying to stay on topic and do my topic. So, and then it makes me look like, or makes the panel holder look like they don't know what they're talking about, or they lost their place, or, you know, especially if you already have some speech impediments already on, like myself.
And Miss Cruiser, I 100% understand because I have a speech impediment too. But if I'm coming into your platform and I already know that you're talking about something else, but as a person coming in, if I'm saying at this person, welcome to the platform, at this person, welcome to the platform, at this, God bless you, welcome to the platform. If you want to take that stance as a platform holder, you got to understand you have a support group who is welcoming people. Some of us are called greeters. And if you give me a mod stick, I'm going to be like, okay, well, you keep talking while I greet people to bring more people into your platform. Explain to me,
You
where am
just
I
you just move the
incorrect?
goalposts. You just move the
I'm
goalposts
not,
a
no,
bit.
I
The
didn't
reason
move
why
the
I say that is because
goalposts.
before you were saying that if you change the topic. Now, greeting people
Didn't
is not
change the
off.
topic. Didn't change. Okay, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
greeting people is not what you said before. What you said before, that if a person have a topic and you talk about, and you ask someone and talk about something else like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Now those are two different things. What you just described, what you said before and what you said after, are two different things. Greeting people don't throw us off because we're expecting that. We're expecting that. But when we have to, if we're like this morning, she was talking about a topic and she had to stop twice and read what you said to try to really pull out what you were saying. She was talking about ICU porn, and you mentioned something about, weave and weave and knocking it down on a woman. So she had to stop and try to relate the two, and that kind of it kind of
Okay.
threw her off. But if you was just saying hello, that would throw her off because you know what you're saying. But if she
But
have to
hold
stop
on,
and say,
time
okay,
out,
let me
time
try to
out.
figure out what he's saying here. I'm gonna stop the whole chat and stop the whole my whole little speech, my commentary to try to figure out what someone is saying. That throws you totally off.
But let
Not
me
if you're saying
ask.
hello, because you don't have to figure that out. That's a hello.
But there are certain people who understand me in the background, and they will say for instance, if I'm on whoever's platform, certain people, just because you don't know me the way I know them, they'll say, okay, Red Wings, how are you doing? Did you do XYZ? And I'm going to say, as a greeter, yes, good morning. I did this. That has nothing to do with the channel holder.
And I don't think people
Maintain
mean
your
any harm by
focus.
that. It doesn't have anything to do with the channel holder, but it goes back to my original thing. Just like let me use another example that's not you. 300 likes to cruise like me. And he'll come in and I'll be talking about what went on the night before in the beef sector. And I'm gonna stay friendly, because beef sector, 300 is a supporter. But it throws me totally off when I have to stop and try to answer somebody about something that's not that have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about the beef sector and I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm finally not stuttering and not dealing with my speech impediment, and then somebody comes in and say, hey, did you see the icon was on fire? It just throws me off. I should stay focused. I should ignore the comment. But then on the other hand, if I ignore the comment, then I'm not engaging with the core supporter
Yeah,
who not
the
only support this
audience.
channel, but support my other two channels. And then I have somebody else to come in and say, you what you think about William McCray got a new hat, and then now I'm really off. Now I'm really off because I was talking about, ICU porn. Now I'm really way out there. So while they don't mean any harm, and while you as a content creator is trying to engage with the chat, it throws you totally off. So in all fairness, you would think that a supporter would say, you know what, I'm gonna wait till she talks about this and then throw this out. But I understand what you're saying. I don't want to derail the conversation from ICU porn any longer. But I get you. I feel you. I'm just trying to let you hear it from a content creators or someone who's actually speaking their point of view. What happens when that happens? It just throw you totally off. You're off. And it's hard to get back there, and especially when you're dealing with a time restraint. A lot of times when I'm going live, I'm dealing with time restraints.
But no, time, real talk, I will say about Carrie Ray is that I can do whatever I want to do on Carrie Way, and I'm not even a mod over here. But
Not
Carrie
whatever.
Way can still. No, wait a minute. Carrie Way is going to still stay focused. I can come in and bump into somebody who wants to talk about Bob Marley, but that's something I know Carrie Way because where she's from. Okay, well, we're going to talk about XYZ, but I'm going to keep you engaged as someone in the chat who can eventually, maybe we'll get around to this, but Carrie Ray doesn't read everybody's what everybody says. She's not going to read it, and then she'll say, okay, well, this is someone who said at such and such. So she's smart enough to understand, okay, this is not for the chat. He's speaking to somebody in my
Listen to what you
platform.
just said. She's
It's
smart
that
enough.
easily.
You said she's smart enough. Ouch. I'm sorry that I'm not.
But no,
I'm
I
sorry
didn't.
that I'm not.
I
I'm
didn't.
sorry that it kind of
I
just
didn't
throws
say
me
you
all
won't.
off,
But
and
no,
then I have to
hold on,
find my
time
way
out.
and stutter back to where I am. Carrie, Carrie is a smart girl. She really is, and you have people who can get back on. It don't throw them off. But some of us it cannot. So if you could be
But let
just
me
a little bit
ask
more
you,
patient, if you could be just
why
a
did
little
you
bit more
even take
patient
it
with
that
what
way?
those of
I
us who
didn't. I
can't.
just because I said Carrie was. Why are you taking it as I'm
I'm not
saying
taking it
you're
anyway. I'm
not?
just accepting what you're saying,
Okay.
and I'm accepting what you're saying, and just asking you kindly if you could consider those of us who can't, who want to engage with the audience, but can't, do get thrown off when that happens.
Okay. So
All
let me
right.
still ask.
Hold on,
Okay.
Red Wings. I'm gonna wrap that one up because I really want to talk about the ICU porn at this point. I
Well,
got
yeah.
to I
Let's
got to
talk
I
about
gave you I
ICU
gave you
porn.
10 minutes. I gave you 10 to 15 minutes. I don't want to hear no more about this shit.
My bad.
Okay. No, no, that's okay. That's
But I do
okay.
like ICU porn.
Yeah, Miss Cruiser, what do you think? Were you watching it live last night?
No, somebody told me about it. I was like, are you? I was like, when they first started talking about it, I said, say what now? Wait, what? And they were
Baby.
like, yeah. I was like, where you at? So well, by the time I joined, it was past the part where he said the nurse walked in and he had a Woody.
Yeah, when I heard that, it was like secondhand embarrassment for me. He said he got so hard while Honest Roll was talking, and he was embarrassed when the nurse came in, and it makes me wonder, like, what exactly was Honest Roll saying there?
Well,
What
to my
deep
understanding, Honest Roll was telling
detail?
him they were on a 2 hour conversation, and
My God.
Honest Roll was telling him about some of his encounters that he had actually. And in one of those encounters, one of the guy, it didn't wasn't working out so well because he wasn't in the fellow wasn't endowed.
Yes. Oh my
Yeah.
God. And the thing
So
is,
then from there, for some reason from there, Brian, was like, oh, he got this nice behind backside, and it just totally turned Brian on. So it kind of brings the question of, um, see, I guess that's the same sex thing, like
it makes
how
me
do you
wonder
figure
if
out when you're
Brian
talking,
likes
like if you're two men and both of you are gay, how do you know what the line is? Like we're just friends. I
right.
guess it's like
Because if
having
you were claiming to
it's
be
like I
friends
guess it's like when with the heterosexual we have guy friends and you constantly have to put that line there that we're friends, this is the line you can't cross over, that type thing. Because
but the
what
thing,
about that conversation turned Brian on to the point where you in the ICU fighting for your life, and you get a Woody, and what could should have honest
oh,
I mean honest
not
row.
honest co.
It was a slip. Honest row. Should he have picked that up?
The thing is, when Honest Rose was saying, but we were just laying down and talking. So I think when once Honest Rose's head hits the pillow, he just goes off in great detail about stuff. But at the same time, it makes me wonder, like, has Brian always been having some type of feelings for him? Because if he's talking about these things, what would make Brian want to feel some kind of way, like, Ro likes him that way? You know what I'm saying? How did it get from being my bro, this is a friendship and stuff, to Honest Ro sharing his life or his experiences and it getting your dick hard? Can you help me understand it?
Child, let me tell you something. Honest Ho has been feeding the streets, and there seems to be a horny spirit running to and fro and about. I need everybody to go outside. Go outside, go to the lounge, take a trip, because the man in ICU fighting for his life and get a Woody. That's a conversation.
Well, at least Honest Ro is helping the blood to flow. I could say that.
Now, is that healthy? I mean, is that they're using blood thinners on this man because the blood is clotting? Is that something that should be happening so soon?
I don't know what is. I don't know, but Honest Ro is helping him get better. Obviously, I don't know.
Honest Row is
Other
feeding
parts of his body is
he is feeding
functioning
the
well.
sector. He's feeding
Oh
the
my
sector. That's
god.
what he's doing.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm not the least bit mad at him. And you know what's so hypocritical of me? I didn't want to hear from that lady, but I sure want to hear about Ping.
Which lady? There's
I
a
ain't want to
lady
hear
who
nothing.
came on.
I ain't want to hear nothing from old girl
Oh, the other lady who clicked. I
in
don't know.
parts and things, those
Yeah.
parts. But I sure am interested in this conversation, ain't I?
You do notice
I'm just
that
checking
it's
myself.
been
I'm
all
just
about.
calling myself out.
I just believe that there's going to be some threesome or something that's going to happen on that trip because Brian is working on his health to get better because he's planning on like anything could happen in Vegas once we meet because you've been sending me mixed signals. He says Brian's been sending him mixed signals
Why
and
didn't
I
nobody tell me
believe
Sassy was in the chat? Oh Lord.
Sassy says Ro is a saint.
I
Now,
would have never said anything
can
I
I
said
chime
if I knew
in?
Sassy was in the chat. I just looked down and saw Sassy and I said, oh shit.
Can I chime in, or am I blocked? Can I chime in?
Go chime in. Go ahead.
Okay, so now what I honestly see is that it seems like in this so-called beef sector thing, you can't come up here and be an actual promoter of peace and justice because it's called the beef sector. So when someone like me comes up here and honestly tries to promote peace amongst black people, because I don't choose to beef with my own kind of people, I've been accused of shit as far as trying to fuck people when, okay, that's not where Red Wings go. Just
What?
because I
Wait a
don't
minute, you've
beef.
been accused of what? Trying to screw people? Like who?
Yes,
Who? Let's get
no,
that.
no, we're not going that way.
Hold
We're
on.
not going
We've
that
never
way.
heard this on
No,
before.
because
Come
this is
on. We
ICU
want to know.
porn. So if
We
we're
want
gonna
to know.
pull out of this, anything you say is it's gonna be some sexual component that's gonna get pulled out.
Come
Okay,
on.
but either way, what I'm
Who have
saying,
they accused you of wanting to be with? Come on, Red Wings. Come on. Let's get that
you
part.
know who. But
I don't remember.
Who?
I'm
Why
not
you in
beef
the back
sector.
chat? We nosy.
I'm not beef sector, but again, when you come up here and try to promote peace, anyone you see, people will say, okay, well, let's get the juicy stories about Red Wings, but they won't say, well, Red Wings has been one who sends roses to
Red Wings.
everybody.
Hold on,
Come
Red
on, man,
Wings. Hold
acknowledge that
on.
side of me.
Red Wings, everybody knows that you try to promote peace. We get that. But at the same time, like I reminded you earlier on, this is the beef sector.
Okay.
People are more interested in the salacious stuff. They're more interested
Mm,
in hearing about different stuff. Because you do know that when I come on here, I don't always do beef sector stuff. You know that, right? So
and
you
I
know
get
when
that too.
There's a
so maybe
time and a
during
place for
those
everything.
times, yeah, maybe during those
Hmm.
times when I'm doing
Yeah.
different things or having different conversations, then you could talk about that. Because I understand you don't beef and stuff, neither do I. Because I don't beef with people on here either. I'm not necessarily promoting peace like you do, but I don't beef. I'm not interested. It's not important to me, and that is why I don't argue with people on here that much. But at the same time, when we're trying to get some juicy stuff, let us talk about the juicy
Yeah.
stuff. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
take don't
Okay,
take don't
okay.
take
Don't take
skates
some
to
of
the
the
bowling.
comments
Don't take skates to the bowling
personally.
alley. We're skating right now, and you're trying to bowl. Well, actually, we're trying to bowl
I,
right now. We're
Like
playing with the balls, and you're trying to skate.
like a while ago when you said, let me chime in. I thought you were gonna say something about the honest roll situation in the hospital, Brian in the hospital. But then you started talking about how you promote peace and give roses. You see what I'm saying?
yes, I see what you're saying,
Is it that
but
you
do you
started to
see?
read the comments or something? Don't take
No,
them
no, no.
personal.
What I'm
But
saying to you as
what
well
made you
is
decided to
that
chime in and
hold on,
talk about
time out.
that?
Because
Listen,
what I
let
am
me let me just
saying,
put it like this:
okay,
the beef sector,
I keep getting cut off.
thou beef sector cometh not to bring peace; it cometh to
Mhm.
bring a sword. That's
But
scripture.
why?
There you go. So I see you porn. Red rings. Don't get mad at me, red rings. You know I'm silly. But we come to bring a sword. We don't come to bring peace. That's scripture. We come to bring sword.
Mm.
Now when there's silence, you don't speak. You said we
No,
were
no,
coming
I'm
from.
listening. Look,
See?
trust me. I'm gonna listen to Cruiser. Cruiser got me. That's my. I consider her my big sister. So I'm gonna listen and learn. I will go on mute to listen.
And
So
look, listen,
that.
it's entertainment. It's called entertainment. You know, I'm sure that you look at everything on TV that you look at is not peace. You like hockey. Hockey ain't sure as hell ain't peace. They be out there fighting like
And
crazy
losing
because it's
teeth.
And
entertainment.
we knock our
And
teeth
losing
out.
teeth.
So,
And
so
fighting and
right
stuff.
now,
So
there is a
I
time for
agree
yeah.
with you on
everything.
that
There is a
part.
time. And
I
after
agree
we
with you on that
work
part.
and we be responsible and we be at peace and we done paid our mortgage and our bills, we just want to come on here for some mindless fun. We don't want to think about it. We don't want to be concerned about it. We just want to come on here and let loose, vent out, and be silly. So right now, we're being silly. Now there's a time for serious talk and peace and bring coming together and let's build the community. This ain't it.
And you know what? I guess I can agree with you on that part. I can agree with you on that part. But when we play hockey, I'll give it to you. Yes, we will knock the hell out of each other at the end of the day. But there's also a part where you have to see something bigger than that. And the thing I can say about white people as opposed to black people, white people have enough things that
I'm gonna
encourages
slide
them.
down so I don't be accused
Why
of
are we
derailing the
doing
No, I'm not
that?
conversation.
accusing. I'm not.
No, no,
Okay,
no. I'm
but
saying
I'm gonna
not by
step down
you.
too.
Others, others are gonna say, and Cruiser was up there and they was derailing the conversation and we couldn't get to the bottom of it. So I'm gonna go down so I don't get accused.
I'm gonna step down
Oh,
too because that's the same thing I get accused of too, Cruiser.
Thank you,
Mm.
because the thing is though, Red Wings, the takeaway from this is that there's a time and a place, and I get it. I get what you see, what you say and stuff, but at the same time, you may have been addressing someone in the chat earlier on, but when you came up, it was in the midst of me talking about something. And I don't want to be like the type of person who does not acknowledge my subscribers or my supporters and stuff. So I had no issue with you coming up. But when I broke for you to talk, you weren't talking about the topic. You just went straight to whoever was in the chat who you were talking to. So you lost me. So essentially Cruiser was trying to say there's a time and a place for everything. You could have maybe continued to talk to the person in the chat or waited until the conversation changed to something else, because we
But
were talking
that's
about
exactly what I
I used to use
did, though. I
porn.
stepped aside. I stepped aside to address the
No, when you
person.
just came up. So you could still at the person in the chat or stuff, because I don't know who you were talking to. But it's all good. We're still cool, you know.
But
Everybody's
no, let me
different, and
ask you. At
I
the end of the
one of the
day,
main things that I do, hold on, didn't finish. One of the main things that I do on here, and why sometimes people wonder how and why I allow people on here, is because I always accept people for who they are. People come in different forms. We're not always going to like the same type of people and stuff, but I accept people for who they are. That's just my thing, you know? Go ahead.
okay, so of course I know what you're talking about because you said you address people for who they are. Now, unfortunately, you know that I've been talking about Haile Selassie a lot. I don't have a religion based, even though I grew up in the Baptist church, but I'm also learning that I have to accept people for who they are. So if the Rasta man believes in Haile Selassie, or if the reggae or the Jamaican man or whoever believes in Jah, if I believe in okay people who are from Judaism. I've worked for Jews. Unfortunately, fortunately, Jews control everything, and I've worked for Jews who actually killed Jesus Christ according to the Bible. I understand. If I'm working with them, I have to learn to understand all religions, but because I don't believe in any of it, I'm not accepted, but I am still the person who will say, I don't know what you believe in, or do I care what you believe in. But if that's what make you go, that's what make you go. I might believe in Muhammad today. I might believe in Halassi, but either way, what are we fighting over? Because we will fight. Because if you don't believe in the God I say you're supposed to believe in, we're fighting over what God told us, but yet we'll go kill people all over the world to teach you to believe in Christianity. We'll teach, this is real talk, and I can prove it.
Okay, Red Wings.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you for talking about Haile Selassie and all of these religious stuff. I get it. I'm thinking that you recently, I think it's because of you listening to reggae music that kind of had you some way connected with um
Actually,
the
I'm gonna
Emperor
tell
of
you, I will
Ethiopia
tell
or
you where it
something.
came from. No, let
But
me tell you where it came from.
I really
I grew up in the 1990s around Howard University
and
in
you were
Washington
into
D.C.
it must have been
and I
music.
was influenced. It
It
did
had
come from the music, but it
it had
also came from
you
in the 90s. We also thought about other cultures,
okay. I get that, but we're not
especially
talking
as
about cultures right now.
But no, we're talking about understanding the diversity of people.
I
Yes or
get that.
no?
And that is one thing I actually speak on a lot over here that I do acknowledge. And I'm the last person to not accept people for their different, their diversity. Because remember, a lot of times, especially when I just came here, a lot of people had issues. Oh, first of all, they used to say I was white. I was white for 2 whole years. Then after that, oh, she's from the Caribbean. She's this, and the Jamaicans this and they're that. They don't know where I live, mark you. And oh, she can't speak English and everything and all of that. And
Hmm.
oh, they don't like black people. And I'm like, half of the stuff I've heard people say about me, that was my first time hearing it. I didn't know until maybe sometime last year that I didn't like black people. I did not know that I didn't like
Well, no,
black
I
Americans.
never
I
said
came
you
here
didn't
and
like
learned that.
black people.
Oh, it's not you, Red
Never
Wings.
said
You're
you
not
didn't.
following. Come on, Red Wings. So I'm just saying, I am the last person to not accept people for who they are. And I acknowledge people's diversity and stuff. That's it. That's all. But anyways, Red Wings, don't want to go all too far into all of that. I'm just talking about a little bit of beef sector stuff today, and then I'm gonna get off. Okay. But I do acknowledge what you're saying. Got it? Got
Enough
it?
respect. Enough respect.
There you go. And there goes another Jamaican line. Enough respect. You don't put the T on it. Enough respect. Big up yourself. All right, Red Wings. Oh, my sound is bad.
Look, hold on. Look,
Your
I'm a
sound is bad,
European.
Red Wings.
Look, hold on. Very carry. I'm a European conquered ass Negro, so I can't pronounce things the way y'all do. But I can say to you, when I was trying to date a woman she was from Grenada, and her mother told her, I'm no good because I'm a black ADOS man. I was conquered. And this is something we have to honestly talk about because black
We have to talk
Americans
about it
are
right now.
not. I'm going to talk about.
Oh, his sound actually went out for real this time. Oh, we can't hear him.
But what I'm saying to you is that when I was trying to date a woman of,
She's saying you couldn't pronounce certain words because you were colonized by a certain group. That's it. Got it.
yeah. But
I know
what
all
I'm
about
also saying to you, when you say your patois is wrong, the
my
same people are
papa is
judging.
never wrong. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks about how I speak. Once upon a time, I came on here. Somebody told me I was speaking fake, and I'm like, speaking fake? Do you think I'm going to try to speak like anyone and bite my tongue on here? This is how I am. This is my accent. It goes nowhere because this is who I am, and I am not putting on a front for anyone on here because YouTube does not pay enough. Okay, and this does not for some people this is their life. This is not mine. This is entertainment and pure entertainment for me, and I will never sell out or change who I am to please any audience. That's just me. But anywho, that's that on that. I
But
want to
no,
go back.
hang on, real quick, and I will hang up. But before YouTube, understand, I'm in my 50s, and I don't know your
You
age,
said
but
you're 50, Red Wings.
yeah, I'm 50. I'm in my 50s. But what I'm saying is that when you grow around, when you grow up around people who will discriminate against other black people because okay, well, I'm Jamaican, or I grew up people with people from Guinea. I think that's what South Guinea, Africa. They
Africa, yeah.
they shitted on us because okay, well, damn, you're African American. You're a ADOS, a descendant of slavery. So they look down upon us because guess what? I speak a different language because maybe my people were
What
conquered.
makes you
I
think they
don't.
look down on you?
Oh, because when I
How do
called,
you?
when oh, go ahead, I'll tell you. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
When I listen to people who have tried to date people, and I tried to date somebody, and her mother was like, okay, he's no good. He's African American. Trust women who my friends tried to date who were of Jamaican or Caribbean descent, their parents didn't want us dating you guys because, okay, we're African.
So it goes
descendants
both
of
ways.
slavery.
So it goes both ways.
No, no, no. Actually, no, it don't go both ways. It don't go both ways because again, I can take you to an area where Koreans said, oh, I know a lot of black Koreans who were okay, their parents didn't accept them because okay, well, you were
So
smashed
all
by a
groups.
black
So
man.
it goes through for all groups of people. Then there you go.
Not saying
So
all groups.
all
Did
groups
not
of
say
people
that.
they have different ways how they feel about another group of people. There you go.
What I am no, what I'm going to honestly tell you, and you can place this in writing, people from the Caribbean did not accept us as ADOS.
How what
Af-
percentage of people from the Caribbean? You mean the few
I
people that
can't
you
I
grew up
can't
talking to,
give
like
you a
10 or 15
percentage.
people? So
I
we you
can't
cannot
give
speak
you.
for the entire Caribbean. You had a few incidences with a few people, 5 or 10, 15 people the most, and then you said the whole
No,
Caribbean
actually
was
it
alike
wasn't. I
and
did
ate
not
the
say.
people.
I
I
did
don't
not
like
say the
that
whole
type of
Caribbean.
I
Didn't
don't
say
like
that.
you don't say Caribbean people. Just speak about those 10, 15 people that didn't respect you enough. Don't put it on all the different islands out there. They
But
didn't
no,
say
let me ask
or
you,
treat you
Carrie,
some
real
kind of
real
way.
talk. Real talk. Do Africans who are from ADOS do they not look down upon American black people
I
when they
don't
come
know.
from? Okay.
I don't
I
know,
can
and I
tell
can't
you
speak for all of
because
them.
of where I've been, yes, they
You
do.
met with a few people, and those are the people you have issues with, not the entire continent.
I have no issues with anybody. I'm just asking you what I see.
Those
That's all.
specific people who you got in contact with, you had issues with them. You didn't have issues with the people of the entire continent. So you
I
have to
sure
deal with
didn't.
people as they come. So you cannot then say that Africans are like that or Caribbean people are like that. That's my point. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore, though. Thank you, Red
Okay,
Wings.
well, thank you. Just cut Red Wings off because Red Wings is talking
No,
about something
no,
I've
it no.
actually experienced as a
And that's
black
what I am
man,
saying, Red Wings. You experience that with some people, and it
and I'm
doesn't
not the
mean that
only
the
one.
entire group of people
I
are
didn't
like
say
that.
the entire. I
That's my
can't
point.
say.
I got
But
your
can you
point, and I
say?
listened to your point, and
But
then that's
let me
my
ask
point.
you still, do you've never experienced where African people or Korean people have said they think that us who grew up as ADOS, we don't fight as hard for our I mean they look down on us. I see this stuff every day, even when I deal with black people who are of Haitian descent, black people who are Puerto Rican. They're dark skinned just like me, but guess what? I ain't no conquered ass nigga. Point blank. You never experienced that, maybe because you're not old enough, Carrie. But I'm telling you, what I'm saying, it does exist. I'm not speaking out my ass because anybody who grew up in this area where I grew up understands that people who are from Caribbean descent don't necessarily consider us as black Americans. They feel we're lazy. They feel that
Okay, I
it,
am
it
done.
is what it is.
I want to still be cool with you, Red Wings.
No,
So
we're going to
I'm
always
done.
be cool because I'm
Yeah, I don't
speaking
want to have
truth.
this discussion because then I'll think
God
I'm
bless.
making myself go off. All right, God
God
bless.
bless. Love you. But
All right,
this is
bye.
facts.
Okay, I don't want to
Mhm,
talk about that anymore because I'm
mhm.
getting upset. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting upset because I am tired of hearing people say that. There are so many other things to deal with, like racism in the country. There are so many other social, economic issues to deal with. There are just so many other things to think of, as opposed to thinking that Black people from Caribbean or African regions they just get up out of their beds hating other Black people who look like them. You know what I'm saying? I've never heard of this until the moment I started doing live streams on here. And I am sorry if, you may have met some unscrupulous, well, I'm sorry if you've met some people who did not treat you right or were, whatever. I don't know what type of interactions you had with them, but do not have this idea that everyone from the continent is like that or everyone from the Caribbean is like that. That's all I got to say. All right? And I think think it's time for me to get off of this fucking shit. Um, I don't know if anything else happened. Uh, I gotta take a break.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming. We now
Ooh, and guess what? Listen, Texas, you have a hurricane coming up. I've been watching some of the stuff happening over the news. I've been, checking on these news channels. Um, Hurricane Beryl is doing damage. It did its thing in the Caribbean, Cayman, Jamaica, Barbados, St. Vincent, different islands experienced the wrath of Beryl and are, picking up the pieces right now. And then Mexico got hit and they are currently picking up the pieces, the aftermath is just as bad as what they went through. And then Texas, you have to now brace yourself for Hurricane Beryl. It is coming. You hear me? Hurricane Beryl has been wreaking havoc all over. We don't know where it's going to go next, but I hope you guys are keeping, tabs on what is going on. Um I'm just saying, you never know. Okay? Keep up with credible sources too, so you could check on your CNN, NBC and stuff. They're giving good, and try to find weather channels so you can know where it is going. Right now its course is towards South Texas, so I don't know where in Texas. If anybody's here from Texas, I hope you guys are, going to be safe during this time, because it is expected to regain strength. I don't know what category it is right now, but people, you gotta be making yourself, preparing yourself, getting those canned items, especially those who have their medication to get. Please ensure that you go out and get enough medication, for you don't know how long you're gonna, not be able to go out to the stores and stuff. Stock up on your water and stuff. So far, 9 people have already passed from this storm, so hopefully there are no other casualties and stuff. 9 people in the Caribbean, and I think two in particular from Jamaica. Um, Venezuela got hit too. 3 people from Venezuela, and I don't know how many. Well, whatever, from the other islands, but it's been really bad. You know, it has been really bad, and I can just, pray for those people who are going through, um, you know, hardship right now as a result of losing their family because of the hurricane, losing their homes because of the hurricane. It is really wicked out there. You hear me? So be careful. Check on your family if you have some in Texas or Mexico too. And for those who are out there doing their Lord, for those who are vacation in Texas, oh my, not Texas, in Mexico. Can you imagine? Oh my God. So you're gonna have to be worried about all that rain and stuff. But, God. Dovey, you're the weather girl. I hope you're keeping track. Dovey, I hope you're keeping track of what's going on. I've been watching, watching and keeping up with what's going on. But those who are on the coast of Texas, I don't know. You brace yourself, because there's a potential hit coming out there, It already battered Mexico, and we don't know what's going to happen when it hits Texas. Okay? So be safe out there. I don't know who's listening from there, but be safe out there. Okay? Some people are evacuating and stuff right now from the low lying areas. Then you have all these tourists who are there. They need to get the hell out too. Okay? Get off those coastline, guys. Get off the coastline. It is, no time for you to be out there thinking, oh, I'm still safe. get off the coastline. I'm just saying. And you're gonna have, oh, they're gonna be potentially there. They may be like what they call it. What's it called? Whatever it's called. But you may lose electricity. So get your generators, do whatever it is you need to do to get yourself prepared because you don't know how hard this shit is gonna hit. And that's all. And like I said, get your medication and canned items and stuff. Okay. Whew. Yeah, don't be the weather girl. Yeah, there were it's between 9 and 11 people who have passed already as a result of this hurricane. Okay? So if you got family in these areas, reach out to them and stuff cuz it's a real shit going on out there. Mm-mm. Okay. I don't know. Somehow we started off with ICU and here we are today. Um I'm hoping we'll hear more about what happened. I have to go finish watching Jay Wilson's live stream. Jay Wilson was over here earlier on. I don't know. I wanted to hear the ending of the that live stream last night. I don't know if you guys, hold on. Can you scroll up to my love questions further up when you're done with the weather? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let me see all that you said so far. We have a love triangle. Oh, you got love triangle question. So does Brian like Chatelalai too? I don't know. I don't feel like he does. Does Chatelalai like Brian? I don't know, but I've seen. Listen, I have seen because I was there in Honest Rose Clouds one day, and Chatelalai was on there dancing and stuff, gyrating his hips, trying to get his dick to show and print through his box. Well, what was he wearing? I don't know. While he was dancing and stuff. So I don't know who he was trying to. I don't know who he was trying to that word. What's that word I'm looking for? I'm all over the place. But he was on the panel dancing. Brian was there, Ro was there. I don't know who he was trying to seduce or whatever. Was it the people in the chat, the ones in the clouds, or was he trying to show up for Ro and Brian? I don't know, but I just think that there's something brewing there. And I think Brian is going to make his way to that Vegas trip. I think Brian is going to make his way on that trip because Chatelalai is not going to get Ro. You hear me? And I think there's a reason why Brian decided that he was going to tell this story on Pastor's Live last night. He wanted to make it clear. I think he was sending a whole signal to Chatelalai. I think he was sending something like, Chatelalai, you may be having conversations with Ro behind the scenes, but I'm here, baby. I am here. Ro has been telling me his deepest, darkest secrets. He has been so intimate, his intimate situations, and we're cool. And maybe Ro wants to, change the status of our relationship or friendship because he's sending me some signals out here. Okay. He's sending me some signals out here. So I think he's just making sure he puts that out there so that Shaclown knows what he is up against. I'm just saying. I just think that's what's going on. Okay. It wasn't a private. he was he may want to be his private dancer down there in Vegas, but what's the sense of having to be with someone who you have to book a plane ticket every couple of months to visit? I don't know. The church lady, Clyde came up with that name. And then a while ago I looked down and saw that the Queen Before You calls him Shaclown. He has so many names here in this sector. It is not funny anymore. He has so many names here in the sector. Shaclown, Scam Kim, Chatelalai. I don't know any other names, but he has quite a number of names on here. Okay. He has quite a number of names on here. But the Chatelalai is very interesting. Ro calls him Sharkim. Whenever he says Shakim, I laugh because he's like Shakim. It's like he's saying shark. But Ro really seems to like Shakim, and I think even though they may be having like certain types of situations on here, I think he is hopeful that they may get into a relationship somewhere down the line. Mhm. Yeah, I think he's trying to be with him. He's hopeful that their status changes from just being friends and stuff. But I'm just saying to myself, Ro says he mods over there and that Shakim is a mod where he is. And they were cool and everything. But the other day when they were doing the BET Awards thing and what's his name was supposed to put the ticket in his name, do you notice that Sh- um Chattel Alai didn't know Rose's full name, so they weren't cool on that level, so now he knows it. I'm really hoping that Ro is careful in what he is doing because I'm saying this, I've said this before. I just hope that he knows what he is doing. The other day when Ro had to give Chattel Alai his full name for that BET experience thing, I was kind of worried for Ro because I'm saying if they ever um fall out somewhere along the line, we may hear of Ro being doxxed and shit. Because I've heard that the dude doxes people. I've heard that he doxed Binary and Binary doxed him. I've heard some stuff. I've heard that they do some dark shit over there in their area of YouTube. So I'm hoping that Shakim, not Shakim, I'm hoping that Honest Ro is careful about what he decides to do, and how close he decides to get to him. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He said too nice. Oh, you're getting ready for a wedding. Oh, that is nice. Oh, Lord. Do we think they could be a throuple? I think anything is possible. I think Ro is a little freak. I think there's gonna be a triangle. I think Ro may be cool with one and be close with one right there. I don't know who's gonna be vying for his love. I don't know if we're gonna hear about stories where one person leaves their room to go to another room. I don't know some of the revelations that may come out after the trip ends, the Vegas trip ends and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a three-way relationship. I don't know, but there's something brewing. And the fact that Brian came out and even told Ro that I'm going to make this public, I think it's something that we need to look out for. Let us just watch and see. Something if that is if the Shakim dude goes there. That's a strong if. But if not, we could hear about some sex stories, child. The church lady says the pastor whose church I used to play for invited me to his wedding. His future wife and I are cool. She can cook good too. She's in her 60s but looks 45. She'd be taking pictures of the food. Okay, so put them on your community wall so we could look. I guess Ro's full name isn't on his Cash App. I mean, Chatelala has received Cash Apps from Ro. Maybe not. Maybe his full name is not on it, but he had to get his name the other day to transfer those tickets, for him to go to the BET experience. Gold and one shoulder. Okay. Okay, come through, church lady. Mm. I just think there are so many storylines that are going to come out of this Vegas trip. For right now, I am not listening to, I don't watch much of the channels that talk about what they're planning to do and, getting stuff bought or what wedding or this is going to. I hear those in passing, but I'm not interested in hearing what they're going to do. Maybe when the actual trip comes, then I'll watch. But for right now, I don't want to hear about the plans and stuff. I just want to know there's a vague. My thing is this because I don't take in too much when I watch these stuff. My thing is this: the trip is at the end of August. I think the 23rd thereabout. The people who are going to go are so and so. There is another group of people who wants to go. I just take things, in what they call shorthand notes, and that's enough for me. But like the planning and ooh, girl, I'm gonna do this, and ooh, we're gonna do. I'm not interested in that shit. I am not. I'll wait for the actual entertainment to come and I'll watch and maybe talk about it. But for right now, I got the important points. I take points, and the point is they're going to Vegas. The point is other people are going. The point is there are a few people who may just show up. The point is there are some people who are planning meets and greets. There are people who are celebrating their husband's birthday. There are people who are celebrating their friend's birthday. So like those are just the pointers I take. But I don't want all that extra information about who's buying this or who's doing this and what I'm going to wear and all of that shit. I know it's, to build up the momentum. It's for us to anticipate the whole thing. But I don't have enough space in my head for that shit. Hey Tammy Marie, good morning. Have fun at the wedding, church lady. Let me see another name they've given him. Ooh. I wonder if Miss Dovey is gonna be able to do a love connection with the three, like a pre-Vegas connection. Oh my god. If that's ooh chill. Oh. Oh. It sounds like a major conflict of in. I think some people, you know what? All I gotta say is for some of you who are going, play it safe while you're out there because you may have been on YouTube doing your thing the whole time, and then you may have other people planning for you and how they'll want to harm you over words that you've been saying on YouTube. So just be careful, keep yourself secure when you go out there. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Here we go. Red Wings is in the chat. Red Wings says, explain to me why black women wear makeup and wigs of someone else's culture to adhere to white people's culture. Um, in the same way, white people have been wearing way more wigs and extensions, those clip ins, those blondes especially, they wear a lot of clip ins. And they do wear makeup, and as well as they go out in the sun to tan to look like us. And of course, they also do braids too. So the same thing you're saying about the black people doing, it's the same thing the whites do. Why do you have so many people going out to get tans? They go to tanning salons. Why do so many white people go to tanning salons, Red Wings? Why do they need to look darker than they actually are? Why do they go laying out in the sun? Especially when they go on vacation, they're out there tanning and trying to get close to God. You hear me? Why do they wear so many clip ins? It's the same color as their hair and stuff. It's harder to see, but why do they wear so much fake hair? You know? And why do they want to look like us so badly? So I could look at that very same question like that. So I can't explain that, but I could ask you a couple questions too. Me, 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 me. I'm doing that like you, Cly. Roe found love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. Brian's on that two-way street. Roe left him on a lonely highway. I don't know the whole song, but I remember that line though. Aim at myself. I love weddings. I just prayed the last because this is past us. Oh, ooh, not his fourth wedding. Oh, Lord. You know what? Let me see. Ro is a hopeless romantic. Let me find another song for Ro. Need another song for Ro. Definitely. Thank you for putting my cash app up, Kaki. Right. Thank you, the Euthanizer channel. And why do they get lip injections? So that is the answer, not Ro, Red Wings question. He was saying, why do people wear wigs and stuff? And if you really know, the Egyptians, well, I won't go into history right now as it relates to wigs and when they used to shave their head off and their hair off and why and stuff. You got to go do some reading on that. Who wore wigs first? Who are the inventors of wigs? We invent everything, just so you know. So when you saying black people love wearing certain types of makeups to look light, why they're wearing their hair a certain type of way, and to the white people's culture, why do they do lip injections? Why do they suntan? Why do they wear those clip-ins in their hair and wigs? Why do they try these braids that, we do and stuff? So I don't discriminate against different groups of people. I don't. That's not me. But at the same time, I am not going to down my black people. And I kind of see what you're saying because I've cut my hair off so many times, especially because I don't like the whole idea of having straightened hair. Because I'm like, I wasn't born with straight hair. I am going to embrace my coils and stuff. But then, it's fashion, it's a style. You do what you want to do with your hair. It doesn't mean we're aspiring to be like them, you know? There you go. Am I far behind in the comments? Hopefully not. Let me see. Hey to everybody coming in. I don't know if I said hi to Miss Boyd. Hey, Miss Boyd. Baby, right, Mrs. Boyd? Mrs. Boyd said, I used to get dragged about my big lips. Now everybody wants them, right? Don't. And you know what? I've noticed, BJ, some of the very same black men who speak so much about what black women need to do and how we need to uplift ourselves, and they're so conscious and all of that. Please note, they do not marry black women. They don't date black women. And half of them, if they do have relationships with black women, it's the same ones who they downgrade, who they speak down on. The same ones. Look at that guy, Sotomayor, or however his name is pronounced, because I don't give a hell. Look at him. He talks so badly about people who wear wig hats or hair hats, I think he calls them, and all of that. But then the type of woman who he has these relationships with, who he flies out to his home, whenever you hear a scandal come up, it's always those same type of women who he speaks down on that he has these flings with. So I'm just saying, I don't listen to them. I don't listen to these people who act like they're conscious and stuff, you know. Umar and all of those other people. There's this one other guy, I won't call his name. He is so conscious. He does all these conscious music and uplifts the black woman and this, that, and whatever. And when you look, he was with this white woman. And I'm like, okay, all right. So I'm just saying, the euthanizer channel says, and let's not forget all the white and Asian girls I see getting those Brazilian butt lifts. All cultures adopt to societal beauty standards. Okay, but it was just Roll. It was just my imaginations once again running away with me. Oh, for this case, it was Brian. Brian, was it Brian? When Ro was sending you those mixed signals when you were in the hospital, was it your imagination? Was it just your imagination running away with you? Why did your dick stand up? Why did you start to touch yourself like that, Brian? And when the nurse came in, you were so embarrassed, Brian. Why did Ro tell you of all the men on YouTube? Why did Ro tell you about his arse? It was just your imagination once again running away with you. Brian, it was just your imagination. Ro was playing with you. Okay, let me go back to the chat. I told my husband if God calls him home, I'm marrying my cats and dogs. I'm sure he'll be okay with you getting remarried because he'll want you to find love. Now, why did he tell Brian all of that? And Brian, how is it so easy for you to just think that he wanted to change, the status of your friendship? Oh my god. I'm just saying. Mm, I think I caught up with all the comments right now. Eve Dallas, let's find another song for this shit. We need another song, another Dick song, because it's a lot going on out there. That was the headline for me because I missed most of the live streams that went on last night because I was in my bed tucked away, child. I was in bed. Okay. I don't wear a lot of makeup. Like, I don't have the patience for it. Um, I don't like when it runs or messes my clothes up and stuff. And the whole idea of having to go retouch and all of that shit. I guess I'm not girly enough. I wear it, but it depends on the occasion and stuff. But I don't like feeling it on my face. Okay. And I guess I also don't need it. And I don't like the idea of freaking clogging up my pores with that shit. That's me, BJ. That is me. But I'll wear it sometimes, but I don't care enough for it. Okay. It depends on the situation. It depends on where I'm going. But then again, if I'm gonna be going to the store, like you have some people, they cannot go through the door without makeup. They cannot go through the door without wearing makeup. You think I'm gonna go to the store and put makeup on my face? You think I'm gonna run errands and have makeup on my face so every day I'm supposed to look the same way in makeup? No, I put it on when I'm going somewhere. And then I don't like the idea of having to come home and doing all that freaking cleaning of that mess off of my face when I'm done. I cannot be bothered. Okay. I don't like that. Listen, do you realize that the last couple of days, most of the conversations are over a week now? The conversations have been sexual. Do you realize? Because we saw the whole thing over by Lemon, the licking of the fan, the licking of that what is it called, the ice, whatever it was, and then we moved on from that to hearing about the situation with TC and Krista. Then we moved from that. We had a little insert of Kiki and Octavius, but that's enough. Oh, the week before that or the month before that, it was about whose dick was too big. And then now we're at this juncture. We're at a triangle between Ro, a possible triangle between Shakim, Ro, and Brian. So we have a lot more juicier stuff coming on. we got more we got not more juicier shit. We got juicier stuff that's coming on. You know? So we could look out for some real interesting things happening in Vegas. And you know what I also realize that Ro is not as innocent as we thought he was. And in true beef sector fashion, you have people who actually do care for Ro, and then they'll come up and talk to him and let him know how they feel. I got somebody in the back. Is that you, big man?
Hey, good morning.
Hey, big man TV.
Hey,
What's
how you
going on?
doing?
I'm
I got
doing
got a stressed throat, but I'm trying to get through it. What's
a
going
what
on?
kind of throat now?
A coconut water stressed throat. Like,
Strep.
yeah,
Ooh. Let me
yeah.
let me pour you something. Hold on. Do you want it over ice? You probably shouldn't take it with the ice, but
Nah, I like it
I'm
warm. I like it warm. I like it
okay.
warm. Warm.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Take a quick sip. Okay. So what's
yeah.
going on?
Nothing. Just chilling, hanging out. Seeing what's going on in the streets. Just
Okay. What
enjoying
have
my
you
week. Enjoying my weekend.
did you
Park.
watch that? I'm sorry to cut you. Go ahead.
I said for all the mess, all the messy drama that's going on YouTube and stuff. But
Did you watch Jay Wilson's live last night?
I caught the replay when I woke up this morning.
Baby, I don't know why Brian took it to the streets. I'm just saying to myself, if you're in the hospital and somebody's talking to you in a sexual way
Uh
and
huh.
you think you're getting certain type of signals from your so-called friend, why not say it to him? Why not talk to him about him? Why not ask him directly? Like, what is going on? Why are you saying these types of things to me? Do you want us to explore another side of our friendship or something? Why
And that's
didn't he
what
say it
and
to
that's
him?
what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking when I woke up just morning. I said, "Why is he bringing that stuff over there to Jay Wilson? Like, why is he doing this? Why is he doing that? Like, he could have kept that to himself, or he could have brought that stuff to his own panel. Like,
Yeah. But I think what he wanted to do was ensure that a large audience heard about it.
yeah,
I think that's what he was doing because the fact that he told him, I'm going to go on Jay Wilson and talk about it. You two are friends and you had that conversation in a
yeah,
private setting. You two are friends and you had that conversation together. So why does YouTube beef sector need to know about it?
that's
You know?
crazy though. That is crazy though.
Why did it come out? And what's the status of your friendship? If you two are having those kinds of conversations, I don't think Honest Roy is going to be open enough to talk to you about
He's
anything
not.
else after that.
He's not. He's not. He's not. I know Honest Row because I know him very well. He's not gonna talk about it. He's gonna keep it to himself until he has the time and the energy, because this is deep, like deep, deep.
Yeah, and now Honest Row is in a position now that he's going to have to be very careful when he goes out there to Vegas because he's going to be in pretty much a love
Oh
triangle.
Lord, Lord,
Ooh, there's
not
a
that.
song. I just thought of a song. Have you ever been in love with a man?
Don't
Have you
please.
ever been in love with a man? I love another one. Oh,
Don't talk about songs
I love
because
triangle. Come on here.
don't be talking about songs because baby, look, I'm I'm done writing songs until I feel like I want to write another one.
Your song is still out there kicking dust, kicking up
Oh,
people in the face out there.
most definitely, most definitely. Now I dropped two songs. I dropped two of them in the
Oh
same day.
wow. Oh.
And, and now people, I ain't gonna say the names because now people are coming out saying that, oh, you wrong, you cyberbully him and this
Oh,
and that. I'm like, look, man,
really?
yeah, he said I'm cyberbullying him and all that type of stuff. I'm like, look, man, this entertainment.
Not
I
big man cyberbullying.
Yeah, he talking about I'm cyberbullying him and stuff because I dropped three diss track songs on him, you know.
Baby.
But the thing here
And
is, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I
And he
said,
still hasn't responded with a
and he
song?
still, it did came out yesterday because when I dropped the second diss track song on him and stuff like that, he's still like, nah, I'm not gonna respond to him. I'm not gonna do this. And then I gave the man, I told the man, I was like, man, look, I give you 24 hours just to drop one on me, like But he's like, he's like, no, I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna do this. And then when I dropped my third track on him, and this third track, it wasn't about him. It was about the homegirl that he's associated with. He was, he was I just got done. I got tired, like honestly, I got tired of it.
You saying he's not coming with anything, so you're not
He's
even
not
gonna
coming with
front it.
everything. Then the thing here, he was not coming with everything. But then when I hit his panel, and trying to trying to be big man and all that type stuff, he on top. He was basically trying to get under my top. He was basically telling my he was getting on my top, and basically I was like, fuck. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna drop no more. I'm just gonna wait until because I do have another track, and this track ain't gonna be for him. It's gonna be for Grown Dump TV over there. I'm going, yeah,
What?
yeah,
You
because
going after grown folks
I'm
too?
definitely I'm going after the whole. I'm going after grown folks because grown folks, for y'all guys know, grown folks went over there and lied on my top. And grown folks, and I hope Sassy is listening. Grown folks told me, "Oh yeah, Sassy, my girl, blah blah blah, and all that type of stuff."
I
And
don't think he and Sassy are cool anymore, so I don't think so. And Sassy hasn't been in the chat for a few minutes now. She's not no longer over here.
what happened?
I don't know. Maybe she's doing the streets.
Well,
But I don't. Oh, you mean with him and her? I don't know. But I heard that he had her name in the title, so
yeah, that's
something
why.
happened.
Yeah, the thing here is something happened with like the thing here is like, yes, I said not on his top. Yes, Deanna, they
Diana.
was look. I ain't gonna lie though, they was playing on my top so bad over there in the over there at Buddy Lee house. I was like, you know what? I'm not even finna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the third one because I was gonna drop the third one next week, but they was playing on my top, and I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. And then turn around, and this gonna shock you. This gonna shock everybody. Tony Montana said that the beat sector don't support me.
When did she say this?
She said that yesterday on there on Buddy Lee. Said
How
that
did you? Oh,
I
go
heard.
ahead. Go ahead and tell me what she said. Go ahead.
She said that the beast. She said the beast said that don't support me. The beast said that don't come to your channel. She said what she said. She said they don't share me out and all that type of stuff. She said the way that I am with over here when I get mad and stuff and all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, okay, you got all this energy for me. And why you saying that the B sector people don't support big man, but she didn't forget I'm B sector my damn self, okay? You know, while she over there in the black sector talking about me saying this and that, and I'm like, you know what? I
So
ain't
you're
gonna
not
be.
cool with Tony
I'm
Montana?
not cool. No,
So
I'm
you
not
were
cool.
on the were you on the panel when she was saying this, or were you in the chat?
I was in the panel before I left the panel, and when I left the panel, I had Buddy Lee live up, and she said that why would I left,
Mm. Do you think the beef sector does not support you?
To be honest, and I'm be honest, and I'm gonna get to Deanna, right? Deanna said you don't share us or come to our channels, so no love lost. You know what, Deanna? I'm be honest though. I I be in y'all bushes. I be in y'all clouds. I don't drop down. Like honestly, I don't drop down because I'm not. It's just me. I be in your bush, but I do support y'all. I do shit. I do. Want to start sharing y'all out and stuff like that, but it, you know, I just like to do my own thing, and I don't. I just like to do my own thing, and that's how Big Man wrote. He wrote solo dolo, But to answer your question, Carrie, what was your question again? Because Deanna threw me off.
I asked you how you felt, or if you thought that people don't support you over here in the beef sector. That's what I had asked you.
I felt, to be honest, I felt people do support me. I felt people does like me in the B sector because I've been around the B sector since 2019 and stuff like that. So yeah, I felt like y'all do support Big Man TV. Yeah, y'all do like Big Man TV and all that type stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm just like I'm solo dolo. I like to do like I said, I like to do things my own way. I do get support from big concert creators like Lady Nika or Deanna, all that type of stuff, Redar, Philadelphia, and all that. It is what it is. You know.
Do
And
they only support you when you have a little drama going on?
bingo, or a big drama. You know. But
Deanna says she supports you. She was in your chat
that's what I
last
said.
night.
Yeah, I said,
And
like
I do
Deanna.
come over there and I do share you out sometimes
I know
too.
you share me out, and I appreciate it, and I do, and I shout out. Like I said, I do be in other folks' bushes. I do be in watch. I do be in the clouds. That's why I don't drop down. But yeah, I seen Deanna in my chat. I seen Shelly X Hudson in my chat. I seen sometimes you be in my chat if it's a sassy storyline with me and sassy. But it is what it is.
Big man, you calling me out.
Oh yeah, yes, I'm calling you out, baby.
I just caught that one. You know I'm slow. Big man just called me out. He said I come over there only when it's some sassy storyline. That is not
Yeah,
true. I be
but
over there and then
but
I
you,
hear you talk about sassy. I don't know all the time what you're gonna talk about.
no, all the time. I'm look. I like to run with my mouth sometimes.
Big
I like to,
man says I'm there. Lashonda says, "Are you playing a character?"
no,
No, this is who
no.
he is.
This is how I am. Like honestly, in my real life, I'm not playing on characters. I'm not doing none of that. In my real life, I'm a nerdy. I'm a nerdy big man. Love to be on the computer and talk to y'all crazy folks. Why you think I be like on my shorts? I be saying crazy people and all that type of stuff. I'm talking about y'all sometimes. I talk about the girl from California. I'll be talking about MU sometimes in my shorts. She don't know about it, but it is what it is. I'm not no character. It's my real life.
Oh, okay. Meek says, "Big man, who cares about you?" We care about him, Drunk Meek. You don't do you know Drunk Meek? Big well, you
It's some
should.
like
'Cause
it's some. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got some nice people and I got some haters. I got and my one of my friends told me yesterday. She was like, "Don't worry about what people thinks about you because they're jealous of you." And I believe people. Some of these, not none of y'all here in the B sector, but some of these people they are judging me because I'm growing, and my channel is growing. You know, and that's what it is.
do you like it over there by that other sector you
No,
frequent?
I
What is it
don't.
called?
No.
You're not over there more than you are over here?
Over here is my home. B says it's always my home.
Because they
You know,
do know you over there.
yeah, the whole sectors know me from the Mo 3 sector to the black sector. Now, it just B sector's always my home. And and sometimes I go to the Mo 3 sector and listen to them crazy folks. Yeah, I go to the black sector and cuss out ZX and them. But, B sector's my home.
Okay. I hear you. But why do you think some people don't support you as much as, you would?
The way I acted on it, the way I acted here on the way I acted here for 2 years, the way the way I act, the way that the way I came so strong on here and stuff like that, and
Well,
it just
Meek said you cussed her out for no reason.
I don't care like drunk me. The reason why I cut you out because I didn't know you, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why I cut you out because drunk me, you always, and I'm gonna take accountability of it. You always been trying to, you know, it's the way I am. It's the way I am. You gotta take the thing is you gotta take me as me. You know, you gotta take me as me. If you can't take me as me, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. You gotta take how I am on YouTube like I am in my real life. And I am and when I am in my real life ain't got nothing where I am on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lashonda. Okay, okay, Lashonda. Is this your first time hearing of Big Man TV? He has a channel too, you know.
Yeah.
That exactly why I don't. I don't think I was picking this up.
That's
Oh,
Miss that's Miss Boyle.
delivery guy. Oh, the delivered guy. Oh Lord, what's his name again? I don't remember his name, but I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, you cussed her out. Where did this cuss out happen? Was it over by the pastor? Was it over by your channel? Where was it?
Pastor. It probably was the pastor over there, Jay Wilson. I was over there. Jay Wilson was
That is
trying
when you
to.
were cutting up a little bit more, weren't you?
Yeah.
Miss Boyd says, I can't take him, but he's okay, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, you gotta take me who I am. You gotta take me who I am. You if you can't take me who I am, then turn around. Then you don't have to like me. You don't have to support me. All types of stuff. Because at the end of the day, I'm still big man. You know, but I'm not big man in my real life. In my real life, I'm just a big guy that sits at home, watch TV, go outside, and kick it. You know, I don't be on YouTube that much like I usually do. I got a life of my own outside of YouTube. You know,
I'm sorry, I had to mute real quick. I was doing something.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, so you're just saying, I am who I am. You gotta just accept me for who I am. You know, but you said you've been changing, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I've been changing. I've
But
been changing.
because you mentioned that a lot of people don't like you because of how you used to be on here. You used to cuss people out. Shit.
Yeah, I have to get. See, this the thing though. This is the thing though. I stopped doing that. I stopped cussing people out because that ain't me. That ain't me. You know,
Drum Meek says she loves everyone, but she has to go and she wants an apology from you.
never get one.
Ooh,
Sorry.
ooh. Let me drink some of this water. Hold on, let me mute.
I don't like honestly. I don't apologize. Like honestly, if drunk me can't get over what I said to her and all that type of stuff, then she'll never get apology from big man. She'll never get apology from me at all. Because at the end of the day, drunk me, you the one. At the end of the day, I moved on from what I said to you. I don't know you, lady. I really don't know you because you know it is what it is. You can move on and forget. If you can move on and forgive God, then you can forgive big man. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be who I am.
So
You
you're
know,
saying that there's no reason for both of you to like talk or anything because you
ain't
don't
no
know her?
ain't no hashing out. I'm just
Okay, I
ain't no
got
hashing
you.
out.
Okay.
If you
Well, there
can't
goes that.
if you can't choose, like I said, if you can't choose God first, then at the end of the day, we ain't got no conversation. We ain't got no talking. We ain't got no talking. So. Oh, and Miss Boyle, I will apologize to you. I will apologize to you because I did cut you out. But I don't remember when I cut you out. So I will send my olive
You
branch to
cussed Miss
you.
Boyd out too. What is
Yeah,
going on? When
yeah. See,
was this?
I was reading
Was
Miss
this
Boyle.
a long time ago?
It was a long time ago. Miss Boyd and I got into it, and I apologize to Miss Boyd, but drunk me, take.
What is it about you and Miss Boyd? How did I miss that one? Where was this? Where the heck was this?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I think Miss Boyle, I think she was in my
Boyd?
bid. She was in my business, and then at the end of the day, she I cussed her out because I don't like people in my business, all that stuff. My lady.
Oh.
So
Oh, that may have been over here. I think that this was over here.
yeah, yeah. So I
Oh, this
cussed her
is
out.
coming back.
So
This is coming. Ooh.
yeah,
So you don't like like the pastor says, if it's on YouTube, we're gonna talk about it. So you don't think
yeah.
that if she sees something and she says, I think so and so, or no, blah blah blah, that's just how she feels. You cussed her out because of how she felt
It was
about the
her. It was,
situation.
it was her. It was her opinion. But like I said, with the drunk me situation, if you can't put God in first, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. But Miss Boyle, I was sending out of breath to this Boyle because I did, curse her out and stuff for her being in my business. Even though I put it out here on YouTube, she'll get like a little olive branch for big man. But
Okay.
at the end of today,
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, I'm a change ass person. But it is what it is.
Oh, thank you, Lashonda, for becoming a member. I just looked down and saw that. Thank you. Miss Boyd just typed it in because I wasn't looking at the chat. Let me see. Miss Boyd says, "Big man cussed me out because I remember when he came on talking about he was
Yeah,
bi,
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
but change it to he's straight." I didn't know that. Oh,
yeah,
also there was something prior to her saying something about the sassy situation. Oh, I didn't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Are you bi? Well, not that I need to know. Never mind.
No, no, I'm straight. I'm straight.
Okay. Oh wow. She says you put it out. We're gonna talk about it. Jung says if can she come up?
Put God in first, cause like I said, I'm not gonna argue with nobody, cause you know about my throat and stuff.
He
So,
says he's not gonna argue with you, but you could come up, but just not an argument. Okay. There goes the link, and I think I have it pinned too. Drunk
no, you're
me.
up here, cause I have to find your link to get up here.
Oh, I didn't know it. I didn't have it
I,
pinned.
yeah,
I could have sworn I did.
and and let me tell you this: I don't argue on the weekend. I just don't.
Okay.
You know,
I
that's
didn't know it wasn't pinned because I think I did pin it earlier on. It is pinned. Do
oh
you
my
have me
bad.
blocked, big man?
No, I ain't block you. I ain't
Because you
block
would have
you.
seen it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I probably did see. My bad. You know, I ain't got my glasses on, baby. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh,
And
okay.
I gotta stop calling y'all baby because some of these girls they got
Ooh.
well some of these girls got on me the other day about them saying, "Oh, big man, you cheating on me and all that type of stuff." I said, you know what? I'm just tired of the word cheat because I'm just getting over it. I'm getting over the hey baby daddy and all that type of stuff. I'm just getting over that stuff.
Oh, because you're accustomed to calling people baby, and then now your girls, people are starting to think you want to be with them, or like, are they wanting to be with you? Because
No, because they go back and tell Sassy, and then Sassy cussed
Ooh.
me out and all types of stuff, and I'm like,
Oh,
I'm just like,
oh,
you know what? I get like, I'm over it. Like literally, I'm over it. Like from from every sick girl I talk to, and they think I want to be with you. I don't want to be with you. I just for entertainment. Like honestly, I'm just over
oh.
this. I'm just over it. You know.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't even know what's going on with you and Sassy anymore. I'm just gonna wait and watch it play out because I don't know.
Oh,
I
it's been
really
played.
don't know.
You don't see me talking. You don't see me talking to her in the chats and stuff. And she doing her thing. She jumping on people. She jumping on panels and stuff. I'm just, just I'm like honestly, sassy is sassy, and big man is big man. Like they tell me, "Oh, sassy over here and all that, blah blah blah," and I'm somewhere else doing my own thing, or I'm not on YouTube. I'll probably be reading a book or something. They still tell me sassy on pounds and stuff. I just say I'm just so over the shit. You know, I'm sorry for cursing, but yeah, I'm so over the shit though.
Oh Lord, who is this?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord. If that's
oh.
Chanel Hoffman, then Chanel, what you want, girl?
Did you and Chanel get the last time you two spoke was on your channel? So you two are cool again. Look at
Mm,
this. Jeez, the butthole. Oh Lord, how do you guys come up with these names?
that's a troll. That see,
Mrs.
that's
Boyd.
part. Yeah, I don't.
Mrs. Boyd says it's all in good fun. She doesn't take like the back and forths
That's
personal.
the thing though. It's entertainment. I don't take like the stuff I say is just entertainment. I don't take it as yeah, I'm a comedian, all that type of stuff. I do this for entertainment. Like the diss track songs, them all entertainment songs that I come up in my head and I put it out there with me with the beats and stuff like that. Like
But they say you're bullying them.
yeah, and that's the thing
I didn't
though.
even know.
They they all up they like one diss track song, two diss track song, three diss track song, and then they come out saying and they feelings like, oh, big man, yeah, you gonna put no one else talking about me? Nah, girl, bye. Because at the end of the day, I'm a comedian and I'm an entertainer, and Big Man TV is just funny. Okay.
But then we don't know when you're being a comedian and an entertainer when you're talking
Oh
about
yeah,
them
because I got
women, though.
I got three characters in my side, mine. I mean, 3 month site and stuff like that. Like if people get on my nerves, and then people want to be this, and then people want to be that. Like I said, I'm so over it. Like literally, like today, I woke up this morning and said, thank God that Big Man TV is just over all the shenanigans, you know. But anyway, and I don't deal with
I don't
trolls.
I don't know if drunk me is still coming up because she asked if she could click the link. I'm gonna drop it one more time.
No, she ain't
Uh,
in the chat because I don't see her. So,
yeah, I don't see her in the chat anymore.
and I'm waiting
Lord
on my
have
damn. I'm waiting on my Instacart. That's what I'm waiting on. Yes, yes. Very Carey did Instacart me some coconut water, so that's what I'm waiting on.
you should try to find somewhere, where you could get the actual coconut. So you
I
could
was
get it in
looking.
its natural state.
I was looking.
You don't you don't dare if you're around like those Mexican places or those Korean places,
I'm around them
they
damn
sell
Mexican.
those.
I'm around the Mexican place, but sometimes the Mexican place they be overcharging people,
Oh yeah.
and they
And then there
overcharged me for the last coconut that I got. They charged me an arm and a leg, and I was mad as hell. And I said, take it back. I don't want it, and I just left. You know.
really you could take it back? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I told them to take it back. Shit, they charged me an arm and a leg for a coconut. One coconut.
It
Cause I was
can't
gonna
be more than $4. How much did you pay for it?
$4.
You have to understand it's coming from very far.
Yeah,
But what kind? Is it the dried one that you got or is it the
I think it was a dry
plain one?
one. I think it was
The
a dry
dried
one.
one, we don't
Yeah.
drink the dried one. We drink the one like this. Or they'll
Now
be
you
yellow or
now you
orange cans.
yeah, yeah. Now you tell me. Now I gotta find that one that I seen your picture of. That you sent me a picture of.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
got
one.
different colors. Green, yellow, orange. I
Yeah,
don't can't think of any other, but those are the three main ones. And
yeah,
it's really good for you. It's heart healthy. That is what it's
yeah.
good
That's
for.
why. Yeah, yeah.
But then the dried ones, people use it to make like for cooking, like, put it in the rice and peas or, different
I think that's what I
meats and
need because I
stuff.
was yeah because I was doing I made me some with my last coconut that I had I made some coconut and I put it in my rice.
Okay, and you could cook your meat in it too. It's really nice. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Um, but the young coconut is good for the heart though.
yeah, that's what I
And
needed.
it's good for those who have like high blood pressure and stuff.
Like
It
me,
really is.
like
You
me.
do?
Yeah, I got high blood pressure. Yes, I'm telling my yes, I have high blood pressure and stuff like that. So
Yeah, so you could do that too,
that's
instead
why
of
people tell. That's why people tell me to stay focused and don't be on here stressing yourself out. Cause sometimes you can stress yourself out in this mug. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, don't be fighting with people and stuff.
And
I
I
mean,
and I
sometimes you will if you feel like, but then don't get
if
too
I
upset.
feel like it, if I feel like I got to fit sassy so damn much, I gotta fight. But she's a big girl. She's a big girl, so
Yeah, you don't have to fight for her. I know. I think I saw you somewhere battling it out for Sassy the other day. Trying to remember which channel it was.
oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, I was. It was the ex. It was grown folks. It was grown folks and stuff. But you know what? I,
Mm,
ZX, to be honest, ZX just wants me to drag him, but I don't I don't feel like dragging grown folks because grown folks all he do is talk about I'm gonna get her and all that. Like, dude, I'm not gonna drag you up because you're obsessed with sassy. I'm not.
okay.
Because at the end of the day, we all know
Can you
grown
give
folks
me
use.
1 second? You could keep talking. Just give me one. Gotta go grab something real quick. I won't be long.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, y'all, I'm just here just to kick it with Carrie, y'all. I'm kicking with Carrie because I'm kind of like in and out of YouTube for a bit because I am working on some coloring because I'm doing like coloring right now. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Very Carey, man. She's a cool person. I ain't gonna lie, she's a cool person. She keeps me up on my toes and stuff. She she she's like a good friend. Ain't gonna lie, y'all. She's a good friend. She'll sometimes I'm be honest. She ain't here, so I can say that. Sometimes Very Carey does comes to my show. She does come to my show. She does get even though I shout Very Carey out so many times on my show on the jump off. She does comes over and supports me like Deanna and other folks. Um, but yeah, I like Very Carey and Very Carey is a cool person. Yeah. Deanna said, so ZX tried to take your woman. Yeah, you know what, Deanna? Yes, yes. ZX ground folks, grand, grand, uh, grown folks, dumb TV trying to take my girl. But he couldn't go, but he couldn't hide that coin. Damn, coin gonna get me. Even, you know, I can't. I just couldn't, y'all. I just couldn't. Yeah, I gotta get this. Ooh, child, hurry up, very quick, cause I ain't trying to be up here all day. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready to go grocery shopping. Big man, roll your big ass over. That's a troll. That is a troll. That is a goddamn troll. That's probably grown folks TV and that damn troll. Grown folks TV, bro. Boy, oh boy, boy. But yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. I ain't going nowhere because very carry.
I'm back.
Damn, that was quick. She
I
probably.
told you I was running for something. Hold on.
I know. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because my voice is hurt. I ain't going nowhere, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. It's a thin line between love and hate up in this boy. But shout out to the chat. Y'all, man, make sure y'all turn up with Deanna Irvin too, man. Make sure y'all turn up with her in the morning. She be making me laugh with her little shady self when but make sure y'all turn up with Deanna, y'all. Make sure y'all turn up with Deanna, all right? Cause Deanna she do bring out some tea. She do bring out some tea, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm giving Deanna my gracious and stuff. But yeah, shout out to Deanna. Shout out to her.
Deanna, your live yesterday was hilarious.
It was fun.
Okay.
It was funny as heck. Matter of fact, I was gonna. If Deanna give me permission, I was gonna, go over there to my other software that I used to do my shows on, and I was gonna replay her live. If she gave me permission, I could replay her live. 'Cause that was so. Deanna had me coming out. I was listening to her live in my bed. And all I know is I was about to fall out of my bed when she said what she said. I was like, oh my God. I was like, Deanna, where have you been all my life, Deanna? It was too funny though. It was too funny. Deanna
It
be
was
getting
too hilarious. Like people were there were times I couldn't even read the chat. I'm like, let me get out of this chat because I was dying
but
laughing.
and the thing here is I wasn't reading the chat. I was just listening to Deanna just going do her big one. I'm like, yes, Deanna. Finally, Deanna Irvin's on now. I can stop calling her Dirty Feet. Um, girl, Deanna. And Deanna used to roast. She used to do a laugh about me. She used to roast me, and I roast her. I roast her butt back. And yes, I did say back in the day I would take Deanna away. I would take Deanna away from Josh, and I'm still sticking to that. I am still sticking to that. I will promise you, I will take Deanna away from Josh, her husband. But I did have a little crush on Deanna. I ain't gonna lie, I had a little crush on Deanna.
Deanna, do you know that was not last night, the night before? I dreamt that you were having a baby boy. I am not good. I didn't even remember to tell you. I said, what the hell is Deanna doing in my dream?
And
And
you
she
know
was
what?
there,
And you know what? Speaking of dream, child.
girl. You were like 8 months pregnant. Man, I'm like, what the fudge is the other? Is this a good dream or not? What does this dream mean? But you were there. You weren't even paying me no mind when I was there, all excited and stuff.
This was
And
look.
you're
I'm gonna
like,
be
yeah,
very curious. This was weird though, cause you had dreams about Deanna. Why my butt had a dream about Brooke?
what?
Yes. Uh, I feel the pause coming on. I felt the pause coming on.
I had to laugh real quick. I want you to tell me what was that dream about, big man? So you dreamt. I told you my dream. I told you my dream, child, and I'm like,
Okay,
yeah.
this no. See, I'm
I
glad
was
I'm
so
Miss Boy.
excited and everything.
Look, Miss Boy is right. That was a nightmare. I don't know what happened when I woke up just more. When I woke up, I think it was a Thursday night. It was a Thursday night, and all I know is I was having a deep sleep, and all I know is I saw Brooke. And I'm like, what is Brooke doing in my dream? Like, why is she doing in my dream? And all I know is Brooke was talking to me and stuff, and you know how girls can have they little sweet, like they sweet sounds and all that type stuff. And all I know is the dream. It turned out good. It turned out to be a mother freaking nightmare. Cause I woke up sweating, like sweat was coming down my head when I woke up, and I'm like, I was gonna keep it to myself, but I said I need to tell somebody. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait till Very Carey go last. So I tell her this because yes, Big Man had a dream about Brooke, and it was crazy, like super crazy. What you think about that? Very Carey. Oh, she's laughing, y'all.
I have to stay on mute. Normally, I'll just do this, but that was not a long enough break. Okay.
And the thing here is, and I'm reading what Deanna said. Do you remember what she said, Big Man, or are you? All I know was she was saying something that a girl would never tell her man. And all I know is, and I'm not lying because I did have that. It was a real ass dream. When you had that deep sleep, and you had them dreams and stuff, baby. I look. All I know was Brooke came in my dream, and I don't know what she had something. It was something scared the hell out of me. And I asked Brooke in my dream was, Brooke, what the hell you doing in Chicago? That's how I asked Brooke. I was like, what is you doing in Chicago? And all
Was
she
she
said,
in your bedroom?
yes.
Were you guys naked? I need some more information.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Picture. I'm gonna try to say this nicely. Pitch, picture somebody at the beach coming back from the beach and picture like no, we wasn't naked. It was just me. We wasn't naked. She just came in my dream and stuff. I'm like, and no little man was not. If a little man is gone, please stop bringing up little man because y'all gonna make little man come out of me, and I swear I don't want to bring him back
Who
out of
the
me.
hell is Little Man?
My 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 my. my other voice, my other
Oh
voice,
Lord,
the
I've
other,
been missing that. I didn't know
the
about that.
other
Hey,
voice.
for me.
That's why my that see that's why my throat hurt now because I do Little Man so much, and I just stopped doing it. I stopped doing it.
Deanna says if you had a beach date.
It was just a beach. Yes, it was just a beach date, and I'm like, why is Brooke? Why is Brooke here in Chicago, and I'm at the beach? Why? And it was crazy. And I'm saying, and I said, and I said, and I said, you know what? I need to stop drinking that damn coconut water before I go to bed at night. Cause that damn coconut water does give me them good old dreams that But I can't believe I had a dream about Brooke. I can't believe that. It was crazy.
Now, don't be blaming the coconut water. Coconut water does not do those things. It lowers your blood pressure. It helps to give you different. Listen, do not blame it. It does not mess with your thoughts and stuff and give you those weird dreams. So you
But
just
don't
went on
you?
a whole date on the beach with Brooke in your dreams, and
Yeah,
nothing happened at all.
nothing. Because I was no, nothing happened.
Nothing at
Nothing.
all happened.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh
Mm-mm.
wow! And so, what is it that made you wake up all sweaty and stuff?
I don't know. I guess it was. I guess I had my fan on. And it'd be so hot here in Chicago, and I guess it was that hot night. You know, and I don't know. It's just I was just sweating and all that type of stuff. But that dream was kind of weird though. I was gonna talk about it on my live, but I said no. I'm gonna bring it over to very care.
Don't talk about it on your live. Next thing your girl hears about that, and it causes a
That's
whole
why
lot.
that's why I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm
Mhm,
not
mhm.
because when you brought up because when you said you had dreams about Deanna, you had a dream
Yes,
about Deanna. I said,
Deanna, girl, that dream was so real. It was so
and
so
mine
real, and I was there touching up your
and
stomach.
mine was real too. And I'm not even lying.
I am not joking, big man. It was a dream.
That's what I
I'm not
said.
joking about my dream, big man.
And that's what I said. It's a spirit. It is that spirit of something. Why is I'm having dreams about Brooke? Every time I go to bed, I'm having dreams about Brooke. And it's a spirit. I don't girl. Let's what's that? Lysandra Island girl. Girl. I ain't gonna respond. But
But now you're saying every time you have a dream, so it's been more than one. This is getting out of control at this point. He
yeah.
said he had one. Now he says every time he
Every
goes.
time though.
But do
Every
you like
time.
do you like Brooke?
Huh?
Have you been attracted to her prior to these dreams coming?
No. I don't like Brooke. 'Cause Brooke. No, I don't like Brooke like that. Cause Brooke, to be honest, Brooke is a friend, but she's a friend. You know, but Brooke got a boyfriend now, so I can't. And I got a girlfriend, so I just. But it was
Oh,
just
she
weird.
has a boyfriend who lives nowhere close to her. You have a girlfriend who lives nowhere close to you. That is not good.
Yeah, and that was like I said, it was weird though. Why am I having dreams about Brooke? Like,
I cannot. I cannot. I don't understand it. Of all the people in the world. So what about dreams of Sassy? You're only over there dreaming about Brooke. Is there
no, no, no,
something
no. See,
going on?
it's something. No, it was something that, and to be honest, damn, you brought up that. Damn, I don't want to talk about that way. I don't. It was funny. I don't.
Wait, we got something here.
I
Tell us
don't.
about those sassy dreams, big man.
She ain't.
Tell us
Look,
about those dreams about sassy.
when you going live again? Because that's what I'm not going.
Come on, sassy ain't here. She's not here. You could tell
But
us.
she's like honestly, oh my god, oh Lord,
Big man, if Sassy is going to Vegas, would you go?
yeah, go, yeah,
Be honest, big man.
yeah, yeah. If she go to Vegas, I'm going for real. Matter of fact, I'm planning on going to Vegas next year. So
Big man TV. If Sassy says, you know what? With all this talk of Vegas and stuff, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and meet with what's her name? Chat rep. Since we've been here trying to, seek about getting her here, her there. Why not? So would you say, you know what? I'm gonna go meet up with Sassy. Let's hear it. For real, for real.
yeah, you put me in a spot. My God, you put me in a spot. Uh, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know because honestly, and I'm not. I'm being honest. I don't know. It's up. If Sassy do want to meet me, if she want to meet big, she want to meet me and stuff. But I don't know. I'm just honest. I'm being honest. I mean, where my look? I'm being super honest. If Sassy, yeah, I'm big, but if Sassy want to, I just, I don't know.
I think she knows you're big. Your name is Big Man TV. She's seen you on screen or whatever. So she knows. She knows you. She's seen you. She knows what you look like and everything. And it
Yeah.
says, I'm jealous. Shut
Nah,
up.
nah, nah. I don't know if the whole Vegas thing. If Sassy did go to Vegas, if I wanted to go to Vegas, yeah,
Yeah, but if you're meeting her, you're like, why Vegas? You don't have to go to Vegas too. I've never
yeah,
been a group person. I'm not gonna go because everybody else is going. I'll find somewhere else to go. You know,
you, yeah, you
somewhere
right.
else.
Yeah.
Did you watch yesterday when Skillet came on live?
Now let me tell you this though. I agree with Skillet's husband. Girl, girl, get that man back his money. I agree with point blank. Big man, sassy, ill. She made like big guy. Lord, you, yeah, I'm Deanna. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. She made. Yeah, you right. If she do like me and stuff, because
Deanna is in the back. Hold on.
come on up, baby mama. Number 5,275.
Not baby mama. Hey, Deanna.
Hey,
Oh, it's
Carrie.
her. What's going
Girl,
on?
I was about to say, girl, turn that camera off.
Deanna, are you jealous of Big Man TV?
No, I was saying I was jealous because you finna go to Vegas with the broke bitches and won't come on the cruise with us. We're not gonna be in no group. Everybody gonna be on their own, doing their own thing.
When you going on your cruise?
Next year, I'm trying to get Carrie to go.
I am afraid of ships, Deanna. If we were
Why?
flying somewhere, I would go. I am very afraid of going on a
You can
boat,
fly
much
to
less a ship.
Florida.
I am afraid. I am
What part of
very
Florida
No,
afraid.
you?
I just didn't
Carrie.
tell you because when I heard you were planning something, I'm like, yes. And when I heard that, I'm like, mer, mer.
Why?
I'm afraid of being on water.
So
I'll
who
fly
all?
over it before I be in it.
So
You
who
ain't
all?
shit. What if the plane fall in it?
Damn.
That's different.
So who all going next year?
When we're going down, I could pray and everything before I die. But I'm in the water. I'm just gonna go under. I am very afraid
Lord,
of.
shit,
So who
I ain't
all
never been
going?
on no ship either, and I can't swim, so I'm still going.
So who all going next year on your cruise?
Where is it going?
It's just it's very selective people. It's more like the more I would say non-ghetto-ish, non-needing sponsorships type people that's going with us. So I don't think it's gonna be a lot of people to show up, but I'm just literally hand picking, inviting people. So that's about it. Not no whole lot of people, not nobody that you probably know.
Oh, okay.
Which month? When is this next year?
It's
I don't.
June 11th.
Ooh, summertime.
Whew, I have to think hard, Deanna.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let
It's
me check.
okay, Kim. I ain't gonna
I'm so
force you,
scared.
girl. But I
Let
But
me.
just,
Let,
I know
I have
Carrie
almost a year to think about it. I have
ain't.
almost a year.
And Carrie, you can bring your significant other. Like I said, it's not gonna be like a group thing. Like everybody not gonna be on the same, floor. None of that shit. So pretty much, if you don't probably say who you are, won't nobody even know who you are. That's how
Okay.
hmm.
we're gonna kind of handle it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That sounds
I
good.
might put June 11 on my schedule.
Look
Hmm.
at you.
Listen to
Look
Big
at you.
Man.
Big man, don't
He
have
be
my shit
saying
ready with
stuff.
you. Trying to look at me and trying to fill me up. Josh gonna beat your ass. Now I'm
Oh
telling
no,
you.
you can handle Josh because I'll probably be at the pool. So me.
So now you ain't stud me. I see how you a funny actor.
I don't
That
want to
had
get look. I don't want to get beat up by your husband. So I'm gonna be at the pool.
But Carrie, I was just messing with you, honey. I was like, no, Carrie ain't finna go with no broke bitches, and then we ain't gonna do that.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry.
And I'm gonna
But
go.
if
I
we
won't be asking for any help to go
but
either.
I was just gonna say, but if we need to sing you a coin or two, we got you. Okay.
Ooh,
Uh-uh.
But we
damn.
No,
know
I
you ain't
pay for
gonna
this.
ask. Look, we know you ain't
I
gonna
don't think
ask
the
for
people who are going on your trip would need any type of assistance to buy clothes to go.
Hey,
I don't think they'll need take
I'm bringing
money to purchase
I'm bringing
anything.
security with me. So I'm bringing
You
yeah,
won't
you
security.
need
get
it because it won't
scared.
be any ratchetness.
Yeah, we ain't gonna have to worry about all of that.
Oh, okay, I'm good then.
So
Just let
Miss
just
me.
Boyd says she's going.
Miss Boyd, did you get my email? Cause you ain't never say nothing back to me.
Uh oh.
I said, well, maybe she ain't going. I think I
Just
sent Miss Boyd the email personally. I said, like I said select a few. The people that I feel comfortable, coming and this, that, and the other. But yeah, we plan on having fun and we ain't gonna be doing too much. But Carrie, at least go look at the thing, look at Virgin Voyages, just look at it and check it out
uh,
and see would that be something that you would even think about. Don't think about the water because you don't even know you on no water. Look
oh.
at me telling Carrie that's okay, but I'm still trying to talk her into going. You hear that, Carrie?
I, I'll go look.
I'll let you, Deanna. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna have to have someone come with me because I am really scared. When I tell you, I this is not even a joke. What's it
Swim.
called,
Can you
Virgil?
swim?
What?
Can you
Yeah, but
swim,
I don't go
Virgin
out
Voyages?
too far.
I
How
don't
many
swim at all, girl.
how many days you going, Deanna?
It ain't before.
Oh, yeah, perfect. I'll let you know. I need a break.
Yeah, get you a break,
Big
big man.
man be playing.
No,
I
next
know
Big
Big
man,
Man
year.
you
ain't
are
going nowhere.
playing around.
No, next
Look,
year
I
I
ain't
am
But
planning on
but
going
the
on
thing is,
cruise.
I know that with Deanna's things that she does, there's not going to be any type of drama there. And like she
we ain't
said, you
got
be on
time
your
for
own space
Yeah, I ain't got
and
time for
stuff.
that. I really do need a break. I need a break from these. So
Yeah,
I'll
and you
let.
have so much time to prepare for it because it's all the
Yeah,
way next year, June. So
that.
I'll check it
I'm
out.
definitely gonna go in there and see what the price is like.
Virgil, what?
It's not bad.
Virgin?
Virgin Voyages. Oh, and I will tell you the price that you get, that's the bottom line price. So you don't have to worry about them adding an extra on and all that extra stuff. It's pretty
Okay.
much gonna cover you
You're
for all
typing in.
restaurants and your gratuities. It's gonna cover you for everything. So you basically could go on. Now this is one that you probably could go on broke because everything gonna be paid for before you get there. But we ain't gonna let no broke bitches know that. You know how that go.
Oh, when you say food, then it's yeah. I'm gonna look at
Oh
that.
yeah, all the restaurants included. What Miss
Um,
Boyd at? She said she just checked. Miss Boyd, I sent you that day on email last year, girl. Did you type in my name? You might you might have to look that up. You might have to type in my name, girl. But yes, Carrie, so think about it. Oh, yes, y'all heard. Now, I just saw these ball bags. You saw those, Carrie?
Lord.
No, I haven't seen it because I just saw it in a chat a while ago and I made a note. I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah,
Who
they
typed
some
it?
cute ass like little rubbery bags, like if you're gonna go out to the beach or something like just to throw your stuff in to the pool and stuff. But they
Mm-hmm.
are so fucking cute, girl. I got to have one of them.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
think
Mm,
it's
look it
not
up.
gonna get here before I go on my cruise, but I sure ordered me one. I'm saying, I
Lord.
said, oh, I like that. They look like they for kids, but bitch, I want one anyway.
Chanel, you going, Chanel?
He said the worst part of the ship is registration part and leaving the ship. Is that when you got to check in, Chanel? Because that shit took me so
Mm-hmm.
much. I had to check in, put my mama name, put like, damn.
I ain't.
Oh, OG says it's by Ross, so I'm gonna go check that out.
Mm,
Thank you, OG. Cause
Yeah.
we got a raw. We finally got a Ross girl. We finally got one. It took fucking forever.
mm. If I come this cruise,
Okay, yes, Chanel. I did the my check in on Carnival. Hell, they asked us to check in last week.
dang.
Yeah, I don't know how Virgin do it.
Check for June.
Fucking Daniva has a trip with them directly after Deanna's. Oh, really, Lashonda?
Oh Lord.
Well, anyway, I like the ship. It's like it's not. It's turn up, but it's not like Carnival. Like kids be running all around your feet. Ain't no children on this ship.
Oh, it's all adults. Oh,
Yes,
Good. I
yeah,
don't like me
my
going
type
out
of
with all
shit.
those screaming children and stuff. I'm
yeah.
sorry,
You ain't
and it
got to worry
doesn't
about
mean I
paying.
don't like them, but I don't. Nah.
Right. I know I'm not trying to go on vacation to be tripping over and excusing and watching my mouth around nobody damn child. So that's just what it is.
I'm just going on
Right.
vacation, enjoy the sea and the ocean.
I'll be scared the whole time. I'll have to have a life vest for everything I do on that ship. Shit. I mean,
You probably gonna
I'll be
find me
going
like
for food and I have that vest on everywhere. You hear
you
me?
probably gonna find me at the pool
You're
or
gonna probably
somewhere.
have to help me get onto the ship. You
Oh Lord.
You might be now my friend girl, she don't swim or nothing either. And she went on cruises and she told me years ago, she was like, you'll love that, you'll love that. And I never would go. But now finally I'm saying I'm gonna go and do over with my little fear, my phobia. Cause I'm like you, Carrie, I don't fuck around with water. But you swim and I
Mm-mm.
don't swim at all. I
But I
don't fuck
don't go too
with
far
period.
out. That's my thing. I'm like 6 feet is enough. Nothing over that. I'm telling you, I am too afraid.
Taller than me. I'm not fucking around.
Mm-mm.
So you can swim to me. It's on
I'm
Lord
big
have mercy.
long.
girl, I'm standing 3 feet and not gonna bend my damn knee.
My
Hell,
mom is worse. I think she's the one who makes me so afraid of it, you know. And
yeah,
I had a
my mom
really bad
don't swim
experience when
either.
I was younger.
And this gonna be my first time on a cruise.
You should think about it, big man. Stop playing around though.
I
Think
am.
about it.
Why you think I'm quiet? I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Mm,
I'm not even playing no more.
Hmm.
big
I'm
man.
actually I'll
Thinking.
think about it for real though.
I am. I am.
Yes, and I was gonna tell y'all, like I said, the prices is set for 2 people. So if you want to bring somebody with you, I think it's the first person full and the second person 70% off. So either way it go, you could bring somebody with you. If
What? I bet you
her.
Carrie gonna ask me if I'm gonna bring sassy. Oh Lord.
No, I'm thinking about who I'll take with me if I'm going because I am thinking about it now. But whoo, child, I have to get over the whole thought of being in all that water and stuff. You know.
You just don't think about the water. If you don't
All
go
I'm
out
thinking
there on the
about.
deck, you won't have to worry about it.
All I'm thinking about is the food. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Now, I ain't lying, big man. I'm with you on that because them motherfucking restaurants, all of them are like sit down. They don't have buffets. So they basically come serve you. But you can order whatever the fuck you want. You can order like one thing of each off of there and they finna bring it all to you.
Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be alcohol too? Cause Big Man probably gonna get
If you
drunk.
You
want to drink,
can't drink alcohol, big man TV, and you know it.
I'm
he
getting
can't
it to.
drink. Why?
Girl, I'm on a coconut
He's not
diet.
supposed to. He's on a whole diet and stuff, taking care of his health and stuff.
Yeah,
Well, you can drink you some tea.
I'm gonna drink me some tea.
Yeah, you can drink you some tea, honey. We
But
won't
if
know that
it,
it's all the
I'm,
same.
if yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna think
OG,
about it.
have you went to Virgin? OG, you talking about them or you talking about Carnival, girl? I hope you're a girl. I don't even know. Ooh, child sound like a woman.
I'm thinking about it though. But you know
That's
what?
what
It's
I'm trying to tell her, Yolanda. She ain't gonna be thinking about no water. Hey, Miss Pam.
hey, view's a view.
I
But
was like, where do I start? Okay. I'm
Good,
supposed
yeah.
to be going on Carnival here soon, so this gonna be my first cruise. Carrie, I tell you if I fucked up or not. How about that?
Okay.
And
I
that's
gotta
gonna
let you know that soon.
and yes, if I do go, yes, I am taking pictures with Deanna. Okay, Deanna finally gonna meet Big Man. Okay.
And
Big
I'm
man.
gonna Seth has to be careful because he'll hold on for too long when he's taking that picture.
I gotta watch his hands, honey. Make sure I got his hands up. We doing a high five or something.
We're gonna do a high five with They're
A high 10. Shit.
gonna
I'm
say
gonna go. Go ahead.
Now,
they go.
Shonda, I'm be honest with y'all. Like I said, it is um, it's gonna be like a more private cruise. I know people are bringing, some people may be bringing a significant others. Some people bringing best friends that probably don't even know nothing about us. I think one person was gonna bring their mama, but something changed, so they wasn't able to go. But yeah, it's one of those type. It's very relaxing type of cruise. So yeah.
uh,
Okay, which I like, yes, I'm a woman.
Lord,
My first one, she went to Nassau, Half Moon, and Turks. When I say beautiful, you're gonna enjoy and be ready to cruise again. And see, that's why I really wanted to go on Virgins first, but I had then got caught up in carnivals. So I had already paid for that last year. So I immediately, when I say Virgin, I'm like, I'm finna book with them. So that's what I did because I like them. I like their whole setup. It just looks better to me. It looks more cleaner than Carnival. It just looked way better. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna see.
Carnival sounds like a regular, you know what? Like everybody goes on that, but I haven't heard much about Virgin. Where is
mm,
Cruiser when you're talking about cruise? Because she loves a good cruise. I bet she's
Lord,
gonna want to go too.
she
Bruiser,
go.
I don't know if she got something set up then or not.
Listen, if she hasn't spoken
Oh,
about it yet, it means she hasn't heard. Trust and believe. She'll do it. She loves a good
She
cruise.
heard of
she's
I think she heard of Virgin Voyages. I don't think she said she hadn't been yet.
she's
Okay,
somewhere.
is
I'm mistaken.
do you think she's coming on your cruise?
I don't know. I can ask her.
Yeah, she'd love that.
She's
I'll think
somewhere.
about it though for real. Get over my fear of a lot of being
Now,
in like
now
large
I'm
bodies of
at
water.
Instacart. Golly, they taking so darn long.
You talk about you gotta go shopping, nigga. You order no Instacart. If you don't
Yeah,
shut up.
no, I
Uh,
just no. I got
Carrie,
my.
when you was gone, big man was talking shit. And Carrie got Carrie, I gotta go grocery shop. And then
No,
this nigga
What?
on
no.
Instacart.
See, that's the thing.
What is he over here talking about?
No,
Shit.
no. I went grocery shopping last night. Now they started shopping right now. I was like, girl, it's eight. Look, I
You
had
should.
to.
You don't go into the store. I prefer that. While I'll do that, you spend
I,
more money. You got to be tipping
I'm
and
a
stuff.
shy person.
And sometimes they don't get your order right. Don't you like going in and walking around touching the stuff? Comparing stuff for your own damn self. You know,
Yeah, I go into it, but you know what? I don't like to be noticed.
you don't like to be noticed.
I
Who
like.
cares? You don't know them people. That's how I am. I don't know you. I shouldn't care about what you think about me when I'm going out in public. Come on, big man. You got to go out and not care about anyone. They're living their life, so you need to live yours too. The
I'm
hell?
just.
Okay, and that's right, real. Oh, gee, I ain't going to Virgin till next year, honey. But y'all know I'm gonna tell it. But I got my antennas up. I'm already to start comparing them before I went on either one. So you know.
So on the cruise, you probably going to Jamaica, something like that.
Next year we going to oh shit, Beanie Me and somewhere else. I got to go look at my itinerary, but one of them is Beanie Me because they own that beach. So basically, everything you could do on the ship, you could do over there on the beach too, and don't have to worry about paying for nothing. And it's another place I forgot, but it's only 4 days. So we mostly
I'll
gonna
be
have what two
inside
shops?
I'll be
Shops.
inside the
Let,
whole
let, let,
time.
let me write this down
Gonna
before
be
I do
inside the
not
ship.
forget.
Yep. I don't want to
This
see.
It's
I
a
don't
lot
want
of
to look
stuff
out.
inside of the ship.
Yeah, I'll do stuff there. I don't want to look out and see the water, Deanna.
You don't
Why am I
sound
getting
too.
nervous?
She's so crazy, Toast. I don't want to
so
see the
crazy.
water.
I don't want to see that shit. I'm
Uh,
gonna start getting tight chested and stuff.
It's
But
plenty
then,
stuff on the ship too to do now. You know they got some everything shopping, food, casino, game
mhm.
rooms, workout rooms. If y'all
Oh,
exercise, all that
oh, I got
shit.
a workout room. Oh,
And
I'm
then when
dead.
it docks, I'll be cool, because I'm all for being on the beach and stuff. But out there, but it
Yeah,
should be
now
fun
Bimini is
though.
pretty.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I seen that online.
It's gonna be super fun.
Where is Bimini? I haven't
Girl,
heard
don't
much
make me
about
lie.
that.
I don't know. I just
Type
seen it on the
Bimini.
damn itinerary, girl. I just shit. Okay, take me
Mhm.
wherever.
Oh wow.
Take
It's
Carrie to
Bahamas. Oh
Oh, that's what it
wow.
is. Okay.
The
take it.
westernmost district of the Bahamas. Okay.
Take Carrie to the beach.
Look,
Big
oh, you
man,
see what
I'll be
OG
going with
said, Carrie?
someone. Hold on, let me look. Where?
She said Carrie's getting excited just thinking about it. I promise I was the same way. I ended up
I
loving it.
I actually am for real. For real, I am.
Child.
But it
I'm
should be fun, anywhere you guys. Because Deanna, we see your videos of every trip, everywhere you've been, whether it's you and your friends, whether it's you and Josh. You seem to
Yeah,
have fun anywhere you go. So
yeah, I
that
like
should be
to have fun.
fun.
I don't party,
Yeah,
child.
you
I'm
should
mm,
be
party and
fun.
talk shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, girl, I'm on my way. Hold on,
Mm,
y'all. I had told y'all
beautiful.
I found a.
Well, your sound went out.
uh-oh. She got a
I
phone
am
call.
looking Bimini.
If
It's
it's
the
at the
fourth.
Bahamas, if that's the
My bad. I
Bahamas,
gotta
then
go pick up my what's the name? Whatever you call it, girl. I found it for $100. The regular price is 1900.
where?
At Lowe's, child. They discontinuing it and ain't gonna be ordering no more. So they was trying to get the last one out of there, and I helped them.
Dang.
Figure out where I'm gonna put it at, Karen. I don't know.
Deanna love to shop.
I really do, and I get well on a budget. I like to find deals like that shit. Okay, because now if it had been half off, I would have never got it.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Ooh.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna relax tomorrow.
I gotta get some stuff together.
I'm gonna
I
get it.
gotta
I'm
make
gonna
sure I take half my house with me on this cruise because I done fucked up and booked a cruise for 6 days for the first time. I think that's a bit much.
Maybe this
Oh,
is gonna be your new thing. 6 whole days, almost a week
I
on a
didn't,
cruise. By the
girl,
time
and
you're
then
done with that, you'll be ready for next year. Shit.
that's for real. Kay, I said, damn, I ain't know it was 6 days. I think we went a bit hard for it to be the first time. What if I don't like it?
What if you don't like it on the first or second day? You're gonna have to sit through that. Well, hopefully not, because you said there are lots of stuff to do on the ship. So you're just gonna have to make the most of it while you're on there.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think if I take a cruise to Mexico.
Go to
What?
Mexico.
Yeah.
Mexico just got damaged by the hurricane the other day. You're not going anywhere. No time soon to Mexico, child.
Mm.
Tell me that
Mexico
because
just
the
got a
food's
whole
been
hurricane
circulating.
yesterday.
Yes. Yes, Yolanda, but shit, look how many private stops they gonna do within 7 days. You know a bitch knows, and you be telling yourself, I ain't gonna get off, I ain't gonna get off. Then I be like, shit, let me go on out here and see.
Well,
Uh-uh.
her first trip was gonna be 9 days, so you have six.
Oh, see, yeah.
Jeez,
See,
we
I
went
feel
on a
better.
9 days.
Lord, nine
Oh,
days.
See,
girl.
I ain't like
This
it
may be
though.
a new thing for you, Deanna. You could start doing your cruises yearly, make it become a yearly thing.
I
That
don't
sounds
know.
fun.
I might, but you know how people is. I don't be want to get tangled up with the wrong crowd.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you won't.
Amen to that.
Because not everybody's gonna take that type of chance to come around you with that type of crap.
Girl,
Like certain
I
ratchet
hope
stuff
not,
happens
cause
with the
if I
ratchet
have to go
stuff.
to jail, I'm gonna go all the way out. Just know that.
Don't they know it? No, I don't think so, because you have different types of people who actually come to your chat. So even though you may talk about certain stuff on here, only some type of people will want to come and
Right.
come and do a group thing with you. Yeah.
Baby
OG
boy,
says
for the first cruise is perfect. We did 7, and I loved it. Uh-uh. So we gonna do like I said. I probably gonna. I think I already like Virgin, and I ain't even been on there yet. So if I was to do something yearly, that's who I would do it with. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that one. I'm here looking at the Virgin ships and stuff while I'm here. That's why I'm muted half of the time.
Damn.
I'm here checking it out.
They got
Mm.
really nice ships, girl,
Hmm.
and they fairly new too.
Just look at them prices.
No, I haven't looked at that. Do you know I've actually already been saving to go to the Bahamas and I haven't been there yet, so I'm
Mm.
You
pretty
may
much good on that.
you may be out at least $2,800, but no more than that.
And then you have to make sure you have that as pocket money too for,
Uh,
what ifs.
if you want to
Hmm.
go out there and buy and shop and all that stuff.
Yeah, and just in case anything comes up and stuff. A view says no kids.
Mm.
That's the
No
part she
kidding.
likes. Cause I'm not.
Okay.
It's okay to be going out with your family and stuff, but when you're gonna go and people have to be worried about what they say, children are in earshot,
Yeah.
and stuff. Sometimes it makes grown folks uncomfortable. So I do get that.
Right.
Yeah. Boom. I worry about that too.
I only had to pay three something, almost four down with Virgin, Yolanda.
Ooh, that's
And then you pay it, however you want to over time. That's what I do like about them. Say for instance, if you put your money down and you don't pay it off until the deadline, you can still do that. With Virgin, they want you to
yeah. I
come,
got
hey, call this day, call that day, give me your card. I'm not with Virgin, with Carnival. I'm like, oh my God,
you.
I'm gonna pay you bitches, damn.
Yeah, the rooms look really nice.
Even the
And
small
it
inside
looks so
cabin,
clean.
yes, even the
Mhm.
inside cabins, girl, was big. I was like, oh, we
They
could have got an
are.
inside cabin and been comfortable.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
an
looking at
inside cabin.
everything.
I want an ocean view.
I
Get
don't
you an
want no
ocean
damn
view.
ocean view. I am not looking out. You hear
Ah,
me?
You
I
say
am not.
what?
I
the
don't want to see
inside
shit.
cabins are big too. I think they got one in. You don't want no, you don't even want the window in there, do you? You don't want the little window.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No,
not,
thank you.
not the little window.
No, I don't want to see shit until we're at the dock. Okay. I am
Yeah,
too
back in
afraid.
Florida.
No, when they dock and you're gonna go check places out, that's different.
Oh
Mm.
Lord Jesus Christ, my head hurt.
I've been wanting to go to the Bahamas so bad, so that is cool. There
Mm-mm-mm.
you go. But the Bahamas got hit by a hurricane a few days ago, but they should be back by then. And you're
Oh,
going before the hurricane season, so that's good. So it's in
hopefully.
June. Right.
They
So,
said
yeah.
they said that a hurricane's on its way to Texas. So
Mhm. Texas better brace themselves because the hurricane is right there. It's finished whipping Mexico, so it's heading to Texas right now. Southern Texas,
mm.
matter of fact. Virgin lets you transfer cruises for free on some of the trips. Okay.
Oh,
See, I didn't even know that, Miss Pam. No, Miss Pam gonna look it up, babe, before she spent her coin with 'em.
She is
I didn't
ready,
even know that,
ready.
Miss Pam.
mm.
She has two cruises booked and ready for. Okay. Karen's not playing.
Uh,
And you're
Why
gonna
not?
get some good footage too.
Hmm.
You're gonna get good footage too, of the places that you go to, the different scenery
You
and
know what?
stuff.
I usually don't too much record. Like when I'm around other people, I don't too much go live or record. But if it's like me and Josh by myself, I will. Cause you don't know how people be feeling about all that.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
some people don't like that. Hmm.
right. Some
mm.
That's
people
why I
gotta
was saying of the
have.
scenery. The scenery. That's
Oh, but yeah, you right. You right.
Mhm. I don't be putting my phone in like people's faces and stuff because I understand the need for privacy and whatever. So yeah.
And these cock crazy mother girl.
mm.
Yes, Miss Payne. Because we
Uh,
had fun last time. And
What
I think
about V? I bet V is going.
yeah, V going, babe. You already
Lord Jesus.
going, honey.
Yep.
She sure is.
But
Ooh, look at who is in here. I see Noble, and I just remember Deanna's comment from yesterday about if
I
she puts her three fingers together.
Lord have
I
mercy.
don't even think she remembers
Shit.
saying it.
You know the way though, Noble is one of the ones that I done talked and joked about, and he ain't got pissed off at me. And even I've been going to other sectors, y'all, and I've been fucking around over there with Netta and them. I ain't gonna lie. Child,
I
Netta
stopped
and Charles.
watching. I stopped
Child,
watching them too.
girl,
Mm-mm.
yesterday, let me tell you what happened. So they had a party at the house or whatever. And Netta niece got on her live. They went live from her phone, girl. Her and Charles.
Oop.
So they on YouTube live now. So I get in there, girl, and they just oh, you know how Charles be talking like ain't nobody got shit but them and all that kind of stuff. So he like, yeah, they probably ain't got no man and all that old shit. And then his niece was standing there. She was sitting there talking shit. She's like, you ain't gotta explain that. So somebody asked him about the BET Awards, right? So she's like, did you go to the BET Awards? And da da da. And Charles said something to her, girl, and you know my petty ass. So she had like six French braids in her hair. And I said, y'all, please don't pump up little six braids, cause she finna. Yeah, she looked at it, she said, my little sis, bro, she couldn't do nothing but laugh, girl. And I thought it was funny. I said, now, if you can actually take a joke and, you know what I'm saying, don't take it to heart and shit, people are kind of
Uh-huh.
understand you better. But her auntie Netta, with her motherfucking sensitive, ugly ass, you can't be sensitive and ugly. That shit don't go together. And that's for real.
Every
I'm just being honest.
Well, she found the joke in it. She didn't be blocking you or asking to be blocked because he Netta goes off at almost every comment. Like I can't even say she sees because I don't know what to call Netta to be
Ain't
quite honest.
no
Cause
they were joking and getting attention. Thomas said, that's why folk cussing you out. I said, ain't nobody in here cussing them out. See that? That's why can't nobody, oh, get this nigga out of here. Oh,
I don't go over there anymore because I can't look at him in the camera. I'm sorry. I have tried.
yeah.
The hot tub scene was the last of it for me.
You
Look
taking
at
that a
Big
long
Man
time.
TV. Go get some sleep, Big Man. Big Man says he was falling, and I was dropping the link for you because I thought it was an accident. Okay, go get some
Get some
rest, Big
rest,
Man
big man.
TV. Get your rest and take your meds and stuff, and make sure you're drinking your water and whatever. I can't watch those craters in his face and stuff. I don't know what to do about it. He's too close to the camera sometimes, and his face is just something else. And he seems to think he's like really, really gorgeous or something. I can't do it anymore.
He
I
have
can't.
to
I tried.
he have to have confidence of some sort, child, but he really don't have a lot of it. And that's what kind of make me feel sort of bad for him. But with the way he keep on acting out, you can't feel bad for him because his confidence is really low. It's
Yeah, and
really
he's a
low.
firecracker too, because he gets off at
Yeah.
everything.
Yes, that's because he can't take it. Honey,
Yeah,
he been called ugly all his life, and then here he go at 60 something years old, and they still calling him ugly. Child, it's too much. I could
yeah.
understand that.
I've been over there watching some chaotic videos, so just so I could laugh and stuff. Rebel is in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Rebel?
Howdy, ma'am.
That
Hey,
old funny
Sounded like
ass.
tell a lie right there.
I
Hey,
ain't said
Rebel.
rebel funny
hey,
acting ass.
what's up, dear?
That was my motherfucking Virgo brother. The only one I had a little connection with, and then he went goddamn what an AWOL. I ain't saying, have you even been going live?
uh-uh. No, Deanna. When you got the new channel, I don't even know if I had. You know, I came over. I'm a supporter of you, girl. You be having my ass rolling. No,
That
I.
I gotta find you. I must have got you because I said, "Hey, where Rebel been?" Then I've been seeing him on panel. I said he been on other folk panel. I ain't been on his live. He know I
He's not
fuck with
been
these
doing
folks.
morning lives anymore. This
No, because
No.
because because you know it'd be a lot of stuff going on, and I like to watch. I like to listen to just Ronnie Q, because a lot of people have more. I just came on just to be talking and shooting the shit. But I
Yeah.
like what y'all. I heard what y'all were talking about now, and I want to. Was it in regards to Honest Roll?
Baby, we spoke about Honest Row earlier on, and you were there trying to give poor Rose some advice and stuff. Do you really think Honest Row is listening to you, Rebel?
Not. I don't think it's like
He
you
ain't
having a
listening to
daughter.
you. He wants the boot. Well, not the booty. He
Let me
wants
tell you, it's
the
like you having a daughter and you
performance
saying,
art.
"Girl, that ninja ain't no damn good. Don't leave." A girl will not listen to you if you tell her, or a little boy, don't date her or him. They're no good. They're gonna go after that person still. And I think Honest Roll likes the attention. He likes some trade.
He sure does. Now, I was watching that video earlier today, and I didn't know what to make of myself. Honest Row is behind. Just imagine how many other people he's talking to behind the scenes. So he's behind the scenes when poor Brian is trying to recover in the hospital, just had a whole surgery and everything. And he is busy talking to Brian about his arse being too tight. He's there talking about how the some
What?
ex of his dick is too small, and Brian's dick is bigger and stuff, and so he was there enticing
Cause he
Brian the
hot.
whole time. He I
Honest
think
Roll is
once he
hot.
lays down, he just becomes a monster. I don't know what's going on, but he's not as honest as we think he is. That's all I gotta say.
He hot.
Let me tell you,
That's all I'm
I think he means well. Let me tell you, I like Honest Roll. I think he means well, but I think he just wants the attention. He likes the attention of a guy so much that it's at all costs. Anybody, all of us could see that Shakim Rye is full of crap. We all know that. We know when we were on the panel, he got up dancing with no shirt on. He was gyrating and shit. And I was like, okay, no, what? What are you doing? Boy, bye.
Right
Nobody
over there by
want.
Honest Rose channel. I remember him doing that shit over there. It was so nasty. But anywho, Brian was feeling it. Honest Rose was feeling it. Go ahead, Rebel.
But anybody hell that's
but I mean shit
five
like that.
one or 4'11", hell, they penis gonna look big when they dance, and hell, he damn near to the floor already. So with him coming on and like, just taking his shirt off and gyrating, it's like, let me show y'all what y'all could get. I looked at that and I was like, boy, you ain't tempting nobody here. I was just look. It was like I was looking at a lesbian woman. It was like, okay, I could,
Cost attention to me.
yeah,
You
yeah.
out here advertising and who gonna get what for what? And what is this? Okay, so is y'all saying because I'm not really up on the honest roast thing. But anyway, so y'all saying what honest roast still talking to the dude. Didn't I hear he's supposed to be meeting him somewhere or something? I don't know.
Now he's talking about meeting him in Vegas, or it was another place that he said he's coming, and Honest Row is saying he'll meet him again, and Honest Row said, they're good, and I just I think that Honest Row being the age that he is, Honest Row is not 20 something years old. Honest Row is 38 years old. So 36 or 38. I think he likes again, he wants a relationship, but I think he'll deal with someone that's considered trade, which what some people would call Shakim trade, which is he's kind of
Not
he'll fool over.
Trey.
Child, he tried to trick people to fish shit. I call him he's a good Judy.
I'm not
But
gonna entertain that because Shakim ain't no motherfucking trade, baby. Shakim is openly gay. He just ain't came out and said it to y'all, but motherfuckers know him. No, child, please, come on now. Come on
well,
now. We ain't gonna
He's
ignore the
not
fact. And
fooling
I and
me.
I and then I know how gay men are when it comes to people saying, their sexual preference. Y'all not gonna sit up here and say somebody gay and they say they're not, but I'm gonna say it because I'm not gay. And that's what the fuck it is. Ain't nobody motherfucking crazy. Shaquille around here taking plenty dick, sucking good dick around here. And you ain't gonna make me believe no motherfucking different. So like, man, that's just the truth. Call it what
He
you
could
want.
he could always say he's straight. I don't believe a damn thing he says.
Nah, that boy
And
ain't no
and, and
damn straight. I ain't
he'll
never
do
heard him say it,
anything
but
for
I don't
money.
believe it. I
I
don't
don't
even have to
believe
hear him
that
say the
shit.
lie.
I
He's
know they say
straight.
you're supposed
He's
to
straight when it's
respect people. They
convenient.
claim they're straight, but the way he talks, it's like he'll do anything for money. He'll be with anyone,
Yes,
whether
yes,
it's a
yes.
female or male. But he
I
does
Gay and
not
agree.
look
straight
like a
for
straight
pay.
guy to me.
He'll be gay and straight for pay. Either
It,
one.
Of
it's
Okay.
almost
course.
like he reads from a script when he's like, "Hey, big sexy, big sexy, big sexy." Yeah, it's like, what the hell? It's like he rambles on. Like,
You ought to see
yeah.
how I'm looking at your avatar, Rebel. You know it don't take much. Don't start that over here. Don't start. I'm not gonna play with no Shakim and no big sexy today. Do you hear me? What straight man calling Brianna big sexy? I'll wait.
Baby, somebody that's trying to just fish for he's what he does is and I think this is what he done with Honest Row. He probably lightly flirts, probably says just enough to leave Honest Row wanting to hear more. He's one of
Hmm.
those he'll flirt, but again, we got hustlers here. You go downtown, me and my friends would pass by and the dudes would be flashing their pieces out. When we pass by, we laughing. And he reminds me of those types of guys that worked on the cut. They'll be like, "Oh, come on, baby. Oh, baby, you the sexiest thing." Now you just told a motherfucker that was 400 pounds and 5'2" that he was sexy. Get out my face.
Okay. Please and thank
Mm-mm.
you. Please and thank you. Hurry the fuck up and get out my face. That's what I'm saying. Don't sell no illusions around here. And that's all that I'm getting out of Shakim at this point.
He's like a
Ain't he
little
a
court
rapper
jester. He's a
slash
rapper. He's a
songwriter
singer. He's a poet. He's a rapper. He's a
and
director.
he
Shit,
a dancer?
he's a vet tech. He's a nursing assistant. He's a carpenter. He can do your
He's an
plumbing.
engineer.
He's an engineer. He's an astrophysicist. He's a model. He's a drag queen. He's all of that.
A
He
hip
came
hop
on with a
star.
damn costume as a
Don't leave that one
Egyptian.
out.
Miss Thing.
It's
Now
funny.
we came on as an Egyptian. I said, now if he come out here dressed like a damn leprechaun next, hell, his damn name is Tiny Elvis now. Tiny Elvis.
Lemon gave him that name, Tiny Elvis. It is too much. He's like a court jester. He just keeps
He
on
is a court
coming with
jester.
crap. And people are gonna get tired of it. I know I am. And I don't
Miss
even
Thing,
see him
I
that
don't
much.
watch 'em. I don't watch them. I don't entertain all this shit. I can't.
If
My
I'm on
my
a channel where he comes on, I just once I watch and I've had enough, I leave. That's the only
you
place I
have to
see him.
either you have to be interesting or funny to me. And everybody's not interested and funny to me. I'm just sorry. And all that giving attention to any and everybody, I can't do that.
It's
My
like it's
shit's short.
forced. It's Deanna. It's
Yeah,
kind of forced. It's forced with his. When he try to be funny, it's kind of almost painful because he's trying so hard to be funny. It's like womp womp. What the hell? What are you? Yeah,
people talk
ma'am. Oh, yeah,
relate.
yo, I'm like, who'd have been watching Big Valley? What the hell? You've been watching Yellowstone and you coming on here talking like, yeah, I came over here and I just like the sun god rhyme. I'm the god of the rhyme. I'm the god of the pum pum pum.
And always offbeat with it too.
Yes. No, wait. What's the reason he ain't performed? What happened with the Cardi B experience? What happened with the BET experience? Cardi B. What I mean?
I'm gonna play with you all
I
today.
can't
No
believe anyone even
recording.
believed he was gonna do that shit.
I didn't
Like
believe that.
Ro is
Deanna,
the
I didn't
only
believe
one
it.
who sees him as a like a real art, like a rapper. Ro is the only one who's singing praises. Like, I think he's a good performer, and so I was looking forward to seeing him. And I'm like, what? You
And I
really
got a
think this guy
bridge to
has
sell
links
you.
like that? Oh, please. I don't know much
Mm-mm.
about Shakim unless I see him on panels that I watch, like channels in the beef sector, because I don't go looking for him. But I've had enough. That's just enough.
All I
We've had
gotta say
enough.
is I take layaway payments for Rebel's bridge he got for sale.
Deanna, you gonna pay for that motherfucker with Klarna? Uh,
Shit,
no. You making $45 an hour now. All of a sudden, you making $45, but you ask people to send you $1,000. You send me $1,000, I go. So if I was on this road with him just saying that a long way, hold up. You
he
still trying
making
to milk?
$25 an hour on YouTube every day.
He said, oh right, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Maybe I
You
need to
got
get back into it. I'm missing some here.
hell okay. $45 an hour, but no, he was saying $45. He got this job that's going to pay him $45 an hour. So you're making what, six figures a year now? Almost six. Just it's weird to me. Just I see he's full of shit. Basically, he's full of it. He nothing he says is true. He just says whatever comes to his mind. I guess yeah, because I wrote this music and okay, so you Timberland now as well, right? You're a music executive. You're a producer.
You know that 45-year-old crackhead that used to do all the goddamn shows in your city and had the popping song, but everybody in your city knew the song, nobody else knew it. And now you go by the motherfucking liquor store and the drug store and you see him hanging out there on the corner. But he's
Yep.
still telling you about he might have a show coming up. That's what I'm getting out of this. I don't have
Okay.
time to entertain these crackheads. Now the last time I even entertained him was I went over there and I heard him talking to somebody, and he was saying that if his family wanted crack or cocaine, that he would go purchase it for them because he know that it's fentanyl out here. In order for them not that he gonna go get them the dope. And I knew right then that we was dealing with a whole cock piss fool. And I ain't have to listen to no more. So I don't know about him and the performing and the gyrating. I ain't seen none of that because I've been done. It's been one and done for me. I can't entertain no slow motherfuckers.
And Deanna,
Absolutely.
I've never been to his platform one time. Every time I see him, it's on someone else's platform.
Trying to be sane. Trying to get out
Yeah.
there. And then there's somebody else who letting his ass up that needs some attention too. That's why they let child, this shit crazy.
And then
Yeah,
if it's
I've
like a
only been to his
woman, he,
platform once, only once, to go see his so-called talent show or something. But I don't go over there. Like I don't find him interesting. I don't find nothing that he does interesting. I'm tired of seeing him actually, and that is why I've been staying away from some platforms. That he's always there. I'm just tired of him.
I'm like,
Uh,
okay, here we go.
And I agree he's
It's an
doing some
intermission.
platforms because he feels so proud talking about he went to buy what for his family, Coke, whatever.
yeah.
You
He
could
was
tell
proud
what type of person he is.
of a stupid one. I said, okay, I'm not
Like
gonna
I
do this.
like I found my that's like me saying, hey, my nephew doesn't have a girlfriend. I'm gonna go find him a hooker. I'm gonna get him a clean hooker though. She not one of those nasty hookers.
Right.
She what the hell?
A hooker is a hooker. So he's talking about fentanyl and whatever. I don't remember what Deanna said. But drugs is drugs.
Thank you. Why is you going to get
Yeah.
dope for people that you call yourself love and don't make that shit make sense to me? It didn't make sense to me, so I can't keep getting you no attention like that. You stupid to me. Once I figure out you're stupid, I'm not gonna be stupid with you. Absolutely not. Now you might fool me the first time, like you might have a little sense, but once I find out, I ain't got nothing for you. That shit retarded.
Like I'm
Mm-mm.
gonna sell some. I'm gonna get ready to sell some. Like you, now you just publicly talking about you in this area and you finna sell some D or whatever you trying to peddle out there. You trying to sell it. Women are not coming to buy that. So wherever you're selling it at, you're trying to appeal to a male clientele. Women
You
are
know
not
he's selling
cruising on
that
the
dick
whole
to
stroll looking
older
for
men
some
like
D.
don't get me started because this is too easy. And I'm telling y'all, you're trying to make me say something. And you don't even know you're trying to make me say. You don't know you're trying to make me say something, but you trying, child. You know his clientele, honey. Them little
Okay.
old lonely men down to the tender and the jack. Don't play.
Okay. Grinder.
Grind. Them the ones who buying it. Shit,
Oh
you know
yeah.
ain't now a woman might buy you a phone, a car, some clothes, but they just ain't gonna come out straight out and pay for no dick like no like them little old lonely men there. Mm-hmm.
Right. That's true. He's appealing. You're in an area at nighttime. No woman's gonna be cruising through there trying to pick you up. You're looking for an older man that's probably not black or black and older. That's probably not the cutest thing, and just looking for a quick hit
And
of
older.
something.
Mhm. or maybe in their 60s.
Let let Charles tell it. He can tell us how to get them.
Oh, because he knows, yeah, he knows everything. He's a he's a man of many talents and a master of none.
Okay. You can't tell Charles nothing. Charles will tell you how to get you a nice little old cake there, mama. Okay.
Charles,
Charles is loving the attention
okay.
Okay.
from the net.
I ain't mean that on. I ain't do that on purpose. But yeah, Charles will show you how to get you a nice little old cake, mama. Honey.
Hey,
Girl, they
man.
take some notes.
I think Honest Row is looking for that too. I'm not gonna lie, because I've heard a statement he made yesterday over there by Jay Wilson lets me know, because he'll do some stuff. He'll do some stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
And you
Get
know
his
the
life.
thing, there is in our community. I think there are. Honest Rowe has probably had to not live out loud. He wasn't permitted to live out loud because he came from more of a strict religious background, I think, and so he wasn't allowed. He had to kind of stay closeted to a certain extent, and I don't see him. If I met Honest Roy in person, I would know he was a gay man. But there's certain people, if you're from a little area, they'll probably look at you as just a little different, but not probably say
Or
you're gay.
nerdy. You're right.
Yeah,
Nerdy, right? So
yeah.
when him being nerdy, and I think that he just wasn't able to live out loud, and so he dealing with guys that he think are kind of more masculine and trade-ish. He'll go after that because they're not living out loud either, so they have a common ground. They both could kind of get something from each other but not put it in public eye, just.
Yeah.
But when I've seen that throughout the years, I tell friends, listen, I'm not trying to make my family happy, and my family doesn't have issues with sexuality, but I've never had to do, because I would tell anybody in my family to go F themselves if they ever felt like they could go tell me how to live, and you're
But
not paying my bills or anything.
I think my
Mhm.
family is so headstrong. Well, he passed now, but my cousin that was openly gay around us, I mean, didn't nobody give a fuck.
See, my
Really.
family gets strong
I mean,
like that too,
it
Deanna.
was, yeah, it is what it is. Shit, we look at it like we knew he was gay. You know what I'm saying? So shit, he
Hmm.
dressed.
Like, what
Excuse
are
me.
you supposed to do about it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
he dressed in girls. He didn't dress like girl, like with the makeup and stuff. But back then, when I grew up, y'all know the bell bottoms and the palazzos and shit was in style. The tight shirts, we used to wear. He used to wear that shit. He was wearing, women clothes. So, but we didn't never was like, ooh. And
Because
then
y'all
he,
were accustomed to seeing him like that, so it wasn't
yeah,
like a big shock to
yeah,
you. Or
it's like, man, it wasn't no discussion like, oh, what's it name? He gay, da, da, da. We wasn't shit like that. We ain't, was what it was. Shit, I mean, he family, still my motherfucking cousin, and we all get out there and whoop a bitch ass together. So it just what it is. We didn't care. But I do get what you saying though, because I was around people and I did grow up around people like Honest Row. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know he was gay unless you just literally had a conversation and got to know him, or you know what I'm saying, or talking to him. And
hmm
oh, okay. But outside looking in, older people looking like, oh, he bless his heart. He just quiet. He gonna come out his shell and all that old type of shit. When all along ain't no motherfucking shell. This is him.
just like saying
But
that auntie of yours, my aunt, she a tomboy. That motherfucker, 55 years old. She ain't no tomboy. Now cut the boy. She a like, stop it, y'all. She working on cars, riding a damn Harley Davidson, and she 54 and got a female roommate for the last 20 years, and you saying she a tomboy still? So it was a
Okay.
comedian said no, she came, but she did grew up into a tom man now. She ain't no
Writings are on the
tomboy.
wall. Good.
that's her best friend. That ain't her roommate.
Okay.
Okay. That is a guy.
Badass bald fade, and I'm not talking about like with these girls that have the women that have a cute little cousin. She got a damn bald fade like a dude with little lines and everything in her damn head. Stop playing.
Look, pot belly, no bra, and shirt tucked in.
Right. A flannel shirt, big old itties, And y'all said she no baby, your auntie's a stud. We call her in my community, we call her a stud. She's not a
Okay.
tomboy. She's not 9 years old playing with her brother's basketball. She's a stud now. Girl, you done got past 15. You ain't finna go through no other stage but be a stud.
Now, Rebel. I think now people, I would say, was more discreet back then. People
Yes.
now say they was in the closet. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was like a in the closet thing. I think it was like I'm a grown ass motherfucker and I ain't got to explain shit to nobody, and that's pretty much how everybody looked at it back then. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, cause I had a cousin that an older cousin that grew up with my mama that was gay, and but no one ever asked him if he was. It was
Right.
just it's just you just knew. His nickname was Beaver because he had a little buck teeth before he had braces. But he, I'd be like Beaver. Beaver's different. I didn't know what to call him because as a child, no one talked about him being gay. They just would say, you know, that Beaver crazy. What Beaver? Everybody loved Beaver, but when I became older, I was like, oh, Beaver like D. Beaver. Women were after him because he was an attractive man, and they would be like, Beaver, we gonna marry. I want to get married to you, Beaver. He'd be like, okay, child. And I was like, what they gonna do? What the? Girl, you do know you're gonna be in a whole lesbian relationship if you get with him. Now, this is as an older.
He's
This is
gonna
me
help
as
you
an
with
older
dressing
child.
probably. He'll help you
Uh,
pick your clothes out or something. What is he
Baby,
gonna
he would
do?
dress, and I remember y'all. He got on the bus to get me because his mother was from the town that I grew up in. His mother was a school bus driver, so she would pick me up. And I remember him getting on the bus one day. Girl, he had some little heels on, kind of like Prince would wear, and I was like, okay, wait, he got some damn not a heel like a roper boot, but a damn heel that was probably about 3 inches on that damn boot. And
Mm-mm.
I didn't know, I just thought he was dressing like Prince or Boy George at the time. I was like, oh, okay, he's different, but he never had to say he was gay because he had been feminine his whole life. No one, it was no shock to anyone. It wasn't like surprise. He had
Yeah.
been there. Everybody had grown to get accustomed to how he acted.
And that was it. Shit. And he ain't bothering nobody and ain't asking nobody for no motherfucking money. Them the people I knew anyway. Honey.
But
That's why I say I never been around so many people that claim to be gay and lesbian and always begging for money. I promise y'all, I always said this. Everybody that I knew gay, grew up with that was gay, or whatever the case was, money wasn't no motherfucking issue. If anything, their asses be the one who giving you something, come to decorate your motherfucking shit. Oh, I got this over here. Oh, and I can get this, and I'm like, and then I get down here and everybody like, can I get something to eat? So I need some greens. I need to go out of town. What? Like, huh?
oh, Deanna, I grew up. My mother was it was instilled in me to work. But I remember my mother going to like the store to get something like cigarette or something like that. And it would be guys standing in front of the store. They'd be like, ma'am, do you got a little change? She said, nigga, go get you a job. I can't
Okay.
stand no begging ass.
You
she
supposed to be
couldn't
giving me
stand
some
that.
money. Hell yeah. You supposed to be giving me some money. What the fuck you talking about?
So
Shit.
people
It's
begging
it's
and
not that
dry
you could
begging.
stand out there for the whole day begging. It means you could go stand up on a line, go work somewhere. You're strong enough to be begging all day. Go work.
Yes. I
I
sure
say
need
that
some
to young
tires.
folks
My
who
car
ask me
flat.
for money
Oh,
too. I'll be
they'll
like,
dry
go
beg.
beg. Worry
What,
about
what they dry
So
beg
you
over
don't
in the
need no
sector.
tire. You need to pull that spare out the back, bitch.
Okay, put that dummy on. Ride on that dummy for a while until you can get you another tire. Cause you sit up here, I don't know. I want to go so bad I want to go to Vegas, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Well, maybe next year after income tax or something,
Don't
you
do
sit
just
your
go.
ass down if you don't got the money. Sit
Uh,
your
it.
ass
Easy,
down.
easy
Or go
fix.
ride around in your in your own town. Go sightsee in your own damn town.
Well,
The hell
don't
if you don't
beg.
got it, don't go.
Yeah, I've had people send me cash app requests. Listen, For anyone listening, do not send me that because I can't stand a begging person. Let me offer to give it to you. Don't beg from. It's just, it's weird to me. I just, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth because you'll say, Rebel, I'm going through something. Aren't we all going through something?
Thank
What the
you. I
hell?
decided not to come on here
Right.
and tell you about what I'm going through, but what my pocket's going through, I
Exactly.
ain't gonna be going through yours. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Enough
And
is
then I met someone, this man could buy me whatever the hell I wanted, but I didn't want to be with him because I was like, listen, if I take this, he asked me, did I want a French bulldog? Ready to go buy. The damn dog was like $7,000. I was like, no, no, I already have a dog. I don't want one. Well, let's go here. Let's go to Venice. Let's go. And I'm like, no, he likes me a lot. So let me not use. I'm not gonna do this man like this because I know I'm not attracted to him because he built like my auntie. I don't want to be with him like that. So I just girl, he had hips. He had hips. If he went to prison, he probably would rule whatever group he was in because he had hips, a little chest. His titties was bigger than Lady Snoop's. But he sitting up at, he was like, I want to be with you. And I was like, all I could think of was, oh, he's
Piano
shaped like
fell
a
off.
pear. He got hips. I don't want to. I'm gay. I don't want a man with hips. Listen, and no offense to anyone that's like that, but I don't. I'm not attracted to that. But I knew
And
if
then
I
you didn't
wanted
want to
whatever.
continue to take his money. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right, because he didn't meet me pushing a basket of bananas on side of the road. I have my own house and car, my own career. I don't need you to bring me. You need to go deal with those guys that are like desperate and want to be taken care of. I don't want to give anyone that type of power
Like
to
you're a
be. I
carrot
never
cake.
lived with anyone. I just don't. I had my own. At 18 years old, I was like, listen, I'm tired of grandma telling my ass I can't come in at 3 o'clock in the morning because my grandmother would lock my ass out. Maybe I started leaving windows open, climbing in. She got fucking smart and started locking the window. Girl, she put a damn stick. She put a stick in the window so I couldn't even shimmy the damn window up. And she done fell her ass asleep on the couch watching Big Valley or one of those old westerns. Y'all, my grandmother would never sleep in her bedroom. She would always sleep on the couch and fall asleep. She had a bedroom with a whole bathroom, her own shit. She would fall asleep watching Maud and some of those old In the Heat of the Night. Girl, I would come in and I'm sneaking in and she lived right in the living room. I had to creep by her ass and on the couch to go to my room. So she would be sleepy on it would be kind of shadowy because all the lights would be off but just the TV and I couldn't
Mhm.
see her damn eyes to be peeked open watching TV half sleep. I'm coming in. She say, "Oh no, baby, you don't come in this house at this time of the night. I told you you gonna get your ass locked out." And I ain't gonna tell y'all how many times I had to sleep in her little Chevy Corsica, baby. I would leave the door unlocked and just sleep in there until the morning. But I didn't want anybody. I didn't live with anyone. I knew with those rules, I needed to have my own stuff. So I got my first apartment. I was like 18 and 19. And
Mhm.
I knew I wanted to be grown. Being grown meant you can't tell me when to come in. I do what I want to do. And I was traveling. But I see that there are people that want to be taken care of. Somebody like Shaquille, he wants him a sugar daddy.
But he's not gonna find a sugar daddy. Well, you know what? He probably found one because he's boasted already about how many people on here has been giving him money. He brags about the cash apps that he gets, the support he gets. So who knows? Maybe there's some sugar daddy up there in the clouds that have been spending money on him.
Or sugar
You never
mama
know.
because he appeals to the women as well. He
Those
dances.
women,
He asks
yeah.
for whoever is giving him attention. Shakir, he got an 8 pack. He got an 8 pack connected to crazy. I'm good. No, I'll pass.
Connected to listen, I don't know who he's fooling, but I don't detect straight. I am sorry. But he's out here gooping the girls and the boys. I don't know who are these women who are giving him their money like that. Maybe they're just like seeing him. Maybe they think he is appealing. I don't get it. I don't know. It's just
Because there are
something.
women. There are women giving him money because the sector is 95% women. So a lot of his support is coming from women and those gay men that are sprinkled in that are intrigued because he's given this masculine appearance and he don't have a problem with getting half naked. But girl, again, you can get you a piece of D when you can't even get a hamburger from a man.
Mm.
If you
Child.
want it that bad, you can't. You could go to any club here, at any gay club, and meet someone. It's not that hard. And just I'm not familiar with that struggle. If I go out, somebody's gonna come in my face, and I can go out by myself to the karaoke bar and be like, "Hey, my friends, they don't want to go to karaoke. I'm gonna go out, have a good time myself. I'll go sit down, and listen to people, and before the night is over, there could be a man or a woman that say, "Hey, is anybody sitting here with you? Can I sit?" And I'll talk with people. But it's just the desperation or just the need to have
Yeah.
someone so bad that you'll sell yourself short.
And I gather that you were trying, because I didn't finish watching Jay Wilson's video, but I get that you were trying to talk some sense into Ro last night. But he was pretending to listen, but he's not listening to you, Rebel.
But he said, I hear
It's
you. He said, I hear you, Rebel. I hear you, Rebel. And I'm thinking, boy, he
Mhm.
probably like, this bitch keep talking. You getting on my damn nerves. I'm tired of
And,
this
and,
bitch.
and he even said, like, other people have been saying it to me too. And I'm like, right. So that means there have been quite a number of people trying to guide you, trying to make sure you don't hurt yourself, get hurt in the process. But he's not listening because he wants to be, that friend to these people. He doesn't want to stop talking to them. But at the same time, he's pushing himself into more issues. He unforeseeable issues, might I add, because he's really not taking into account that these people don't want you. They
But
don't
then,
want you.
and Carrie, the thing is, when I think it was Shelly that came up and said, I didn't even know that he had done a video a while back. I don't know how far back, but he was talking about how he just didn't like being gay or he hated being gay. He was miserable with it or just, it was like at that moment, I was like, okay, this is something different. This is much more than what I thought it was.
I remember that video when he didn't. So I thought that when he did that video that he was trying to change and saying, okay, well, you know what, I'm gonna go the straight route. I remember him saying that, and then I saw a video the other day. I think it was Grish who shared it, of him talking about his issues with low self-esteem. So I think that also comes into play. That also, you know, is a reason why he acts the way he does, because he's not strong enough to say
He
certain things
does.
to people who
Low,
like
I know.
him and stuff, or who he likes.
Mm-hmm.
Tries not to step on their toes with his comments. He overthinks it, and he's always thinking about pleasing the other person as opposed to pleasing himself. So he's gonna continue to get used until the right person snatches him up. And there's some good people out there. He just needs to search in the right spaces. I'll say that.
And I like the thing is, I like on this role as a
Yeah, he's
person. I don't think because he's not
right.
a nasty. I don't see him as being
Right.
a vindictive or nasty person. But I think that again, this low self esteem, he doesn't realize that's going to attract a certain type of person that may feed on that and know that your low self esteem. They'll just give you a little for you to keep wanting them to keep praising.
Mm.
Someone that's looking for you to, well, you think I'm cute or yeah, you sexy. It's something about you. I don't usually look at guys, but it's something about you that you different from everybody. Just
Giving him,
all of
him enough to hold on to.
and that's the thing. The low self esteem, Carrie, my family mess with me because my cousins, when they would come over, my aunts, they'd be like, "Oh, he got just pictures." When you come in my house, you see three huge pictures on the wall of me, and is mirrors in every damn room in the house, full length mirrors. When I'm getting dressed, I need to be in a washroom and see what my outfit look. Even in the damn washroom, I need a mirror. But I realize that you're not
Had a mirror in your
everyone's cup.
washroom.
My washroom was like a
Oh.
third bed. It was like a third bedroom that was converted into a
Oh.
washroom.
Okay.
But it's
Not to
but
wash
I can work
clothes.
out in there.
Not.
But listen, Carrie,
Well.
I work out in that room. That's like a bonus little gym.
Oh,
But
hey,
but
Sophie.
the thing is, I think that with his low self esteem, it's like even, and I have to reel myself in, Gary, because I can be very crass at times, but I can say things that may be inappropriate, but I don't feel like I have to, if I'm talking with you, I don't want to hold your hand and baby you in a conversation. I'll ask you, did you want to screw him? I asked Ro, okay, Ro, were you expecting to get some D? Did you go down there wanting some D? Now let's not play. Let's not play. He said, well, Rebel, well, I was it was kind of reminding me of like Miss MU. It's like you're dancing around, but I get irritated. And I'm like, okay, cut the bullshit. What Ro, were you hoping that eventually you're gonna get laid by him while you were there? Let's cut past all this. Well, I think well, he was gonna perform, but I kind of had a hint. But when I went down here, yeah, I kind of liked him. But I'm like,
I was looking forward to see him perform, and and he speaks in cursive, but he was just really hopeful that he was gonna see that dude. That's it.
and
He had this pinch of hope because the guy told him he bought his one-way ticket, or maybe I don't know. He just thought that he was gonna go. He even had
why a
plans
one
that
way
he actually
ticket?
stay in his room.
Why would you get a one-way ticket? Because the thing was, you knew you were going to cancel it. You knew you were going to cancel the
Exactly.
ticket. So a one-way ticket is cheaper. You don't. What if you lose your money or anything? A one-way ticket is easy to be more. You can get your money back off. I think because people just don't buy one-way tickets and you're coming back home because you want to get a ticket when it's cheaper. Hell, you getting a last-minute ticket to come home that you could probably pay $200 and now you got to pay $500 because it's last minute. No. He ran game and he saw someone that could be a potential lick. And Honest Row, he looked at as a lick. He looked at Honest Row as a gay man with low self-esteem that he could give attention to and bait him in. And he had no intentions on ever sleeping with him. I think that he ran game on that boy. He ran game on him, and Honest Roll was an unwilling participant. But Honest Roll has to have some culpability in it as well because you knew to a certain extent that this man had been baiting you. You just watch a person. A person will show you who they are. You just watch on the side. Don't listen to what other people say. You watch for yourself. And Honest Rose said that he had went through stuff before online. He talked about someone he was interested in, and
The
he
one in
talked
New
about.
York.
I don't know if it remember where it was from, but I remember him saying it was on a couple of different occasions. The friend he was friends with, and it went bad, and it was just you know. And I asked him, "Did you like the Honest Rose? Was it more than a friendship?" He said, "Well, it was kind of like." What do you mean, Rebel? Like, Ro, did you think that you were gonna lay them in? Did you want to sleep with him, Ro? Did you want more than just a friendship? Because you can say you want a friendship with me. There's a difference between, we gonna see what it go. You don't say to a friend, we gonna see where this friendship is going. If you're gonna see where it's
Right.
going, that means you have an
You
interest
had
in that
already have that
person.
interest in the person in the first place. So you're looking way behind the friendship part, and people keep tricking you too. Right. You should know where it's going or where you want it to go.
You're
Not right.
hoping. He was attracted. The thing is, Honest Rose is attracted to Shaquille. He likes his masculine energy that he presents, even though I see feminine energy as well. But I could look at him and say, okay, Honest Rose, how he speaks, just his inflections, and just how he makes excuses for this man. And it's like, Ro, you're acting like one of these women that deal with these dudes and locked up, love after lockup. You just sat on
They
here
find
and
every excuse for the person as to why he's a good person, why,
yes,
I'm just being there for them and stuff. Right,
but
right.
you're being there. There's a difference between you being
Being
now. Bro never said he
desperate
was coming to.
too.
He never said he was gonna catch a flight to hang out with me or Brian or anyone else. You caught a flight because you were hoping that it was something. This was someone you were interested in. That's it. He was interested in this man, and that guy saw him from a mile away. This is not his
Oh
first
yeah.
rodeo. This is not Shakim's first rodeo. Look at how he done Stefan. When Stefan was looking for his coins, Stefan came on and said, Honest Row. He
Oh,
said,
I don't know
Honest
about that one. You
Row.
gotta tell me about him because I don't know.
Stefan
I've
is
heard of
is
his
a
name before.
Yeah, he's been like on Lady Nika's panel, and which Lady Nika said he reminds her of her son. And he seems like he's cool, but he has like a southern drawl. He'll get on and be like, "Hi, it's me, Stefan," and he said, "Where is Shakim? I need to speak with him because he owes me money because there's money I gave him and he didn't do what he's supposed to had done. So I need my money,
What
Shakim."
was he supposed to do?
It was something dealing with maybe like some type of setting up something his site, or it was something dealing with the internet, or it wasn't anything like sexual or like dating or anything, but it was there was something that Shakim was supposed to do for this man. He didn't do it, and then he went missing or something. He wasn't able to be found. And when Stefan ran into him over in the beef sector, he was like, "I need my money back." And it was like not a 20 or $30. It was like some hundreds.
Wow. In the
So
hundreds.
right. So with him,
Dang.
they weren't. It's. I don't know what the nature of the exchange was, to be honest with you, but I felt that again, Shakim ran game on someone. Maybe Stefan was attracted to him. Maybe it could have been a host of things, but he swindled that man out of some money.
Man, so he forges friendships with these people, giving them this hope that he's this good guy, and yeah, I'll do so and so for you. Yeah, I'm cool. Gives off the
And
impression that he's
opportunistic. He's
right.
opportunistic.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow.
He's like, "Hey,
And
rebel
then he just
star."
ghosted the guy. Oh my God, he just goes to the guy, and the guy came finding him over here. Oh shit.
Baby, the guy found him and Stefan said, I'm looking for Shakim. Shakim owes me money and I asked for my money. It was something he was supposed to do and he never came through. And I want my money, Shakim. Shakim, where's my money? And Shakim said, "Bitch, nigga, bitch, nigga." He's like, he's coming on. He's like, "Boy, what you?" It's like he started acting, going into character again.
Right.
And I was like,
Wow. I didn't
mm-mm.
even know he did that. Damn, Smooth Carter in the chat. Smooth Carter says Shakim has been doing this for years, playing with gay men. I didn't know that he. Oh my God! And he just left the guy without even responding or letting him know he couldn't do it anymore, refunding his money or anything. He just took his money and left like that
Baby,
without
let me tell you,
offering the
Shakim would
service
be
he got the
got.
money for. And then he didn't
Shakim,
want to be ridiculed, or so he made sure he tried to talk down to the guy when he came asking for his money.
yeah,
Oh
because what he'll
wow.
do is talk over. What he does is if someone comes up on whatever panel he's on, he'll try to over talk them or try to, yeah, be, I don't need to hear this. I don't need to, I don't want to hear it. It's like he's such a game player for those that fall for it. I've seen the Shakim my whole life. I know how game players run game. I will look at him and be like, "You sexy, you sexy, you sexy. Get out my damn face." I'll be like, "No, not today. No, bye."
Yeah, I want to keep saying that to try to, find
It's
the
like a
right
person
words.
calling you best friend. This is what it's a person. "Hey friend, hey best friend." I don't like that. Don't do because we haven't established a friendship like that. And I don't like people calling me best friend. We're not in eighth grade. So when someone comes and try to insert themselves and put themselves into your life, and you know, it gives red flags for me because you're trying too hard. It's like just be natural with it. Stop forcing a friendship with me because it comes off as you're looking to get something from my friendship. No, I'm good. Go away. Mm-mm. Hell no.
Mm. Smooth Carter says, "Oh, and I thought they did it. Did anybody already interview? Is it Stefan or Steven?
Stefan.
Okay. Did anybody talk to him about this whole situation with Shakim and him taking his money already?
When he came on Lady, it was someone's. It was probably he came on Nessa's platform before, and Lady. Lady Nika and someone else. But yeah, he talked about it. I didn't get to hear all of it, but I knew the basis of it was Shakim owed him money. He went ghost. That man wasn't able to find him until he reappeared in the beef sector. And that's when he ran back into him and started asking for his money because he said again, you done something. You supposed to have came through with a service that you didn't provide. I need my money back. It was something, maybe a show or something he was supposed to do on YouTube with him, or it was something that he was supposed to do with this man
He's
on
always.
YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rebel. There's something he was supposed. So he's always
Oh,
canceling
I'm sorry.
stuff.
I accidentally pressed mute. I said he flaked out. He flakes out on people. He'll get you. I'm willing to bet you he's not gonna show up in Vegas. He won't come to Vegas because he'll start saying, you know, you want to see me, y'all gotta pay to see me. Y'all gotta pay. Like the sad thing is there are some people that are so desperate to want to belong that they will send him money with all the obvious red sign, the red signals. There are people that will still pay to see him. And I say you got to work on your self-esteem, baby. If you paying just for somebody to lie to you, I got an uncle you could date. Mm-mm.
You
No,
told him
I'm
that.
no, I'm saying this now, but the thing is, I see Shakim for who he is. He's just that person that he's a chameleon. He'll whatever audience he has, that's who he's interested in.
And people are just being played, and they just like it because I don't know if sensationalism is a word I'm looking for, but in the moment, this is who is here, and everybody's seeing this person, and he's doing all his antics and stuff, and they just get caught up in it. It's like a trance, and they just want to be a part of it so bad. They are being tricked right in front of their faces, and they're just taking it. They're just taking it. They're sending their money to him. They're entertaining him and all of that, even though his main reason for even being around is to use them to see what else can he get? Can I get some subscriptions from these people? Can I get some cash apps from the gay folks or the old women who are lonely? What can I get? Can I get some promotion for my so-called music? He has to be getting something out of it. He'll come on and do his antics if he knows he's got to go buy some liquor at the gas station.
Or
He'll
some,
come
or
on
some, or some Lucy's. I didn't know what
or
the hell a Lucy was. I was like, Lucy, what the hell?
he'll just do that.
But
He'll
he,
just
the
do that and then boast about the amount of money he gets out of people. I wish I'd be giving people my money
baby,
and then hear them come on here. Oh, I made so and so. Oh, they're giving me their money. Oh, I made this. I made this amount. And I wish I
is
would.
low self esteem, Kiri. I, for those that have given him money and you hear, it's no difference from a content creator cursing some of the subscribers out and they still giving them money. When they
Yeah.
curse you, they treat you like crap and you're
And you
still paying them. They can curse you out and you are pathetic. A person like that to me is just the weakest. I have no respect for someone. You get cursed out and you're still okay. Here's some. I sent you a cash app. Like, are you that damn desperate?
desperate to belong.
Desperate.
Fear of missing out. They call that the fear of missing out. They
Oh
want to be
my god.
everything. It's just desperate from all and I don't think they see it because they're so caught up in the whole situation, in the whole entertainment of it all. I don't know. So they don't, and not until something happens when they start looking at their account, they'll be like, oh my God, for the past 6 months, you mean to tell me I spent all this money? You mean to say I went in my money that I could have been using for this or for my health or for this or putting away for my children for school or something? Not until it's too late are they going to see. You mean to tell me you are going to be cussing me out and I'm going to want to be so much a part of you and a part of your group that I'm still going to keep going back and offering you my money that I work so hard for? And you
Right.
could just sit down and open your mouth. Yes, you're entertaining me and stuff, but you think I'm gonna go work so hard for my money and you be cussing me out and I still want to be around you? You have got to be kidding me. I am done.
And that's the thing. Gary, I tell people all the time, and like people in my family, younger people, I'll be like, listen, don't ever feel that someone is above you. Don't ever, you meet someone, walk next to them. Don't ever feel that you walk behind a person. I can walk in a room, carry it. If I go to a club or an event, I feel I'm the baddest person that walks through that door. I don't ever, my self esteem is just at that level. I feel that I'm not chasing someone. I don't chase you. I know that there's someone that's going to approach me. And if I approach someone, it's like, hey, I like this or like that. But I don't feel the need to be accepted by people. I don't feel the need to try to fit in. Again, I've gone to the movies by myself. My friends, a lot of them don't like sci-fi fantasy movies. And if the ones that like it are not in town or doing something else, I will go to the movies by myself and enjoy a movie by myself because I don't need to be a part of a group like that. I don't need the acceptance from people.
Exactly. Exactly. And I like what you said a while ago that, you're supposed to walk beside someone, not behind. Do not put people above you. I like
Right.
that, Rebel. Don't be putting
No,
people above you. These people are mere more. They are the same as you. They're only humans like you. They only have a channel. That's all they have. You have a channel too. You just don't do content on it. They are human beings. You don't put them above you like they're better than you and you try to do anything to be in their good graces. Nah.
Jerry, they could have a channel, but this is the thing with people. YouTube popularity doesn't transfer over into the real world a lot of times. So people will come on YouTube and they'll be something grand and they'll be a queen and they'll be a king and they'll be, hell, an ambassador or an emperor. But in the regular world, when they log off that computer, they go in there, they got a box of baking soda and some damn ramen noodles cooking on the stove. They not living like that. Carrie, I'll
They're
tell people, I like because when people say, "Rebel, you went to Vegas and you were broke in Vegas." No, I wasn't broke. Because again, my broke. I can't say this enough. My broke is not your broke.
Amen.
My broke is I'm not eating out every day of the week this week. That's my
Right.
broke. My broke is I didn't spend $200 on some Tom Ford cologne. I got a $50 bottle, or I did this. I wasn't my broke again. Is not that. And if I go somewhere like I went to Vegas that time when they were, and if I gave me that $100, it wasn't. I didn't ask. I didn't drive big. I think that's tasteless to drive big. I listen. I can't go. Listen. Y'all have a good time. I'll see y'all when y'all get back. That was my response. I got two different calls. No, Rebel wants you to go. Nah, listen. I'm hanging out with someone that I met here, but no, Rebel. Come on now. We're going. Listen, I didn't bring enough money to this is how I am. I didn't say, well, I wish I could come, but my I wish I can come with y'all, but I just don't have the money. I said, listen, I didn't bring enough money. I'm not going. I'm going to the casino. I'll see y'all when y'all get back. We'll go to dinner. But I didn't bring extra money to be doing like Planet 13 or anything because I'm not a smoker. I didn't want to go. But and even Carrie, it was offered to me. Hey, you can have this. You don't have to give it back. Nope. This is a loan. You get it back when I got back to Houston. Within that week, you had your money back, Cash App to Zelle
Right.
or something.
Right.
So I say that to say I didn't go down there. It was like a last minute. Hey, come on, Rebel. You going? This is like 1 week. I'm not going the next week. Come on, Rebel. We need you. We want to come have a good time. I went the next week. When I go on vacations and trips, that's planned out 6 months in advance. I plan trips
Let them
when I,
know. You got to plan those months in advance. You got to be
yes.
saving for that shit. Yep.
Or I buy a ticket. For me, this is coming from someone. I spent 20 damn dollars on fish in my koi pond and I bought over damn 10 fish. I got a koi pond. I'm buying aquariums. My fish are coming. I ordered some fish from this place online that are coming this week. I spend money on stuff, but I don't feel I have to lead with that. And just like I spend money, I also like to be very thrifty and not spend just
Right.
outrageously, because people that have coins don't spend like someone that doesn't have the coins. Someone that doesn't
Right.
have the coin, like, look at my Jordans. I bought these Jordans last week. They $400. Meanwhile, you got a disconnect notice on your lights coming in.
Right, and they love boasting about how much they spend on stuff, and I'm like, only people with who
Here,
don't doesn't have it talk
right?
about, oh, and I'm drinking this liquor, this bottle is for
Yeah,
$100. Oh, and I bought this, and I'm like, the people who have the money never. Those who have it, they
Jerry.
never come on here boasting about how much they spent on stuff.
But
But
see,
you
this is,
are, and that says enough.
baby, when people have and you have class and
It
having things,
whispers, wealth
it's whispering,
whispers.
baby. It doesn't have to yell. It
Mm,
doesn't have to get, look at me, I'm over here. Look at what I have. Look at what. And they were
exactly.
like, Rebel driver, Rebel think he's something because he got a little Lexus. And I'm like, who the hell do you must think that? Because at one time I had a Honda Civic. I've had a Honda Civic. I've had a Kia Forte. I've had an Audi. I've had a BMW. It's a car. It's a car. I don't think a car makes me. Hell, I'm
And
getting a
then
Jeep
they have
Wrangler
those
that I'm
dark
paying
cars
cash
and
for because I don't want a damn car note. So yes,
exactly.
I move like that, but again, how I
And
move shouldn't affect
getting these
you.
right, and getting these expensive cars and they can't afford maintenance because then it's gonna cut in your the rest of your
Okay,
bills and stuff. You gotta be
Carrie,
practical.
my nephew got to be a. My nephew, he doesn't have it anymore. Baby, he went down to a Chevy Malibu or so. He had that BMW, and I was like, I said, nephew, you know those all changes on that BMW are not gonna be $29. And when them oil changes was 120 and $200, that the a tire was costing you $300-400 for each. He was like, "Oh
Mhm.
hell no, I'm getting rid of this," and then it's starting to give me mechanical problems.
Right. Yep. Because he's
So
just doing it worried about his people who are gonna see him in it. It's okay to like nice stuff, but you have to be able to maintain it. You have to have the money for it. You don't be buying stuff and then you're gonna be hungry because you can't even buy gas for the car. Buy a
Carrie,
petrol for the car.
baby, okay,
If
because
you're
you
not
got to put
maintaining, you
Supreme.
can't buy you gotta hope and pray nothing happens to your tires. You gotta hope and pray there's no type of situation that comes up, mechanical or whatever, electrical, nothing. Make sure you are gonna be broke because some people are just worried about how other people see them in life and not how they see themselves. And I don't have time for that.
Because at the end of the day, Carrie, they'll still talk about you.
Exactly.
They'll find some. You can go get you a Mercedes. They may be, oh honey, I have a Porsche. He got a Mercedes. What's a Mercedes? I have a Porsche. So it's like what fits. Do what you want to do. Do if you want a damn Ford Festiva, you want a Ford S. Go get what you want to get. Because at the end of the day, I'm not paying your bills. Whatever you feel, Kerry, I worked with doctors that drove Toyota Camrys and they can afford Maybachs. So you're driving a Toyota Camry because that's your work car. But these people, you go to these houses, they got 4,000 and 5,000 square feet homes, but they driving a car that's not the newest model, several years old, because they weren't looking. They looked at a car as just a means of getting around. They didn't look at it as their home is where they raised their families. Their home is what they were leaving to their families. You got
Right.
this car, baby. This car is just another thing that may be breaking down, giving you issues. And you're leading with that because you're feeling people are going to see you and be like, look, oh, he driving a BMW. Look at him. Oh, look
Right.
at but
Right.
for
And
other
all that
reasons, because you
money.
leave that, you lose it. What happens then when you lose that? Because you'll lose those people that only gravitated to you for what you had and not for who you are.
Exactly. And all of that money you're putting into that car could be going to save it somewhere that, for you to actually own a home and not just own a car. I'm just saying. People got to start thinking differently. I'm just saying.
Carrie, you do have to. And then the thing is, when you saying like the guy that I met, Carrie, this man, he's a millionaire. No, no exaggeration.
The
He
one
probably
with
got
the
about
hips? The one with the hips?
yes. Because this man, he was he had a position as he was a director of nursing, and at this hospital, he was a director of nursing. He had his own surgical equipment company that would come and train people at hospitals, and he employed like 20 people. So
Wow.
when we went to, he invited me to his house, Carrie, and this is what turned me off. Okay, coming to his house, he's like, "Well, I'm barbecuing. Invite your friends." He want me to invite my friends so they can see what you have. But I invited my friends, and he had his friends over. Carrie, when they drive up, when I'm there already, so my friends come. Why are you opening your garage and showing them like your electric Mercedes
Oh,
SUV, your
I don't
Range
like this.
Rover,
No.
your other BMW? And he's telling me, you could come over here and like when you spend the night, you can just drive one of my cars to work. And
Mm,
I'm like, wait, I have my own car. Okay,
right.
yes, my car is a few years old. I like my car. I don't have to drive your car. And then, he has a swimming pool and just he told my friends, don't bring anything. I got everything. Girl, he had like grilled lobster and stuffed crab and
Was he an
lamb chops.
arrogant kind of guy too?
But the thing was, he led with his material things. I
Because
didn't even
apparently the
know.
people he dated before, they're in awe, they're
They
struck
used
when they
him.
see that. So they'd be like, "Oh, wow, nice car. Let me see this, blah, blah, blah." No. Maybe that's what he's
Carrie.
accustomed to when he dates, and I'm putting lower
Yes,
in quotation marks. I don't want to be with no one who is boastful. I cannot do
Carrie.
that.
Turn
Or
off.
would you drive in his car for a day so you could feel good about yourself? Then what after that? Are
Okay.
you,
Because I'm gonna
then
bring your
what?
car right back to you. It's not my
It's
car.
not
And my car,
yours. It
I
doesn't
like
become
my
yours.
car.
Right.
So, but when they came over, he told my friends, now, Carrie, keep in mind, these are friends. One of my friends, he's a nurse anesthetist. My other friend is a professor. It was friends of mine that were professionals, and you're trying to. It's like you're not dating a 20-year-old, and all his friends are living at home with their parents, and they coming over here. You're impressing them because these are people that have their own homes. They have their
Mhm.
own, they have their own things. But
So I hope they weren't there being, "Oh, oh, and
no,
wow, and ooh." Well, he
see,
didn't get
see,
the
and
type
that right
of
there.
response he wanted, did he? Mm-mm.
Harry, my friends don't behave like that, but I remember someone else that came and they brought someone. The person like, oh my god, your your blinds rise, your blinds they just go up on their own like at a hotel. Ooh, it was like a little kid going to Candyland, and
I would
I
be
was
embarrassed because
to me,
at the end of the day, that's his blinds, not mine. Why am I
yes,
gonna act all crazy for your stuff? Those are your things, not mine. So, like,
Carrie,
I'm
that's
not gonna give you the satisfaction. I am sorry. You are just another human to me with a little more money.
Carrie,
Uh-uh.
that's the thing. And even I went to this party, and this person is into, they retired from sports, but they were world renowned here from Houston, but from Texas, not Houston, but from Texas. And they've won medals in the Olympics and everything. So and this was several years ago. I go to the party and yeah, it was men and women at the party, but like at about 12 o'clock, baby. And it was funny because they were talking about P. Diddy parties. This was very similar what they would do. So like at 12 o'clock when people are going home, because the party's been going since like probably 5 in the evening, people start leaving. So when all the mostly straight people and women were gone, this person said, okay, y'all, come on, everybody take y'all shirts off. Let's have a good time. Let's dance. Take your shirts off, drink. I told my friends that I went with, I said, my friend Larry was there with me. And I said, Larry, I'm not taking my damn shirt off. I'm not
Right.
gonna dance around because he wants me to dance around.
Right.
Because you got this money and you got this beautiful home. And I wasn't doing it, Carrie. I didn't do it because I thought this person was attractive, nice body, but I'm not gonna parade around because you want me to dance around for you
Right.
like your entertainment. So girl, we left. I told him, I said, listen, let's go find out because we rode with another friend. I said, where the hell is he at? I said, let's go find him and get the hell up out of here because I'm not doing this. Girl, the house was so big, and he had one of those, you couldn't I couldn't even call his phone because you had to have a code to dial out of the house. It was that kind of place. You couldn't just pick up the phone and call your friend and say, "Let me give you his number so we can call back." You couldn't call because you had to know the code to even dial out of the
Whoa.
house. So when we found so we were looking for my friend, girl, we went into this kitchen. The kitchen, it was like one of those galley style kitchens. We're in the kitchen and I heard some little kind of scratching and a ruffling around. We look up, why the hell two big old ass dogs walked around the corner because he was had them in the kitchen away from the party. And I remember the breed. It was a Rhodesian Ridgeback and a Dalmatian. And Dalmatians can be mean as hell. And I was like, "Ooh, I don't feel like getting bit tonight by no damn dog." I was like, "Larry, do not make any sense." Baby, they walked because you couldn't see them because it was this huge island. The kitchen was a huge kitchen. And they were in one part of the kitchen you couldn't see.
Everything was
And
big.
when they heard us coming in, they walked around and I heard them. And when they came around that corner and I saw them and they was just looking, and then they started kind of, I said, "Larry, we by this door. Do not take off running. Back the hell up. Let's get the hell up out of here."
Don't
Girl,
let
we
them
got
smell
up,
that fear.
baby. Karen, we got out of there. Now we had to go. We sat in another part of the house and we were just waiting on my friend. And I say that because I wasn't gonna dance and behave because I didn't want to. I wasn't gonna perform for you. And there's some gay men that was there was like, "Oh, so it's." They was like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Look at these thirsty bees. Y'all so
Let's
damn thirsty." It was like they were dancing and they were acting a fool. And
dance,
listen,
Charlie.
Carrie, I'm friends with people that are family to Beyonce and not somebody that's a sixth cousin. So it's like I'm meeting people that work directly with her. I told a story about it was a car this guy was dating, getting to know, and he would like, "Hey, I'm gonna pick you up. Let's go to the movies. Let's go out to eat." And the car he was picking me up in was Matthew and Tina Knowles' car because he was their assistant and he was watching Solange at the time. She was a child. And I didn't know because he couldn't say who he worked for because if he did, people may try to kidnap the girl or they may try to
Mhm.
do anything to get close to them. He said,
Yeah.
"I work for some party promoters." This is how he described it. And I found out years later when he told me because he got on drugs and they fired him.
Oh
But
wow.
baby, they gave him this guy had a Jaguar that Matthew gave him for like probably $1,000 because they didn't want it
They
anymore.
didn't want the car anymore.
Right. So they got him the Jaguar. But the thing was he got bad on drugs and they fired him. But he couldn't tell me. And when I found out years later, I was like, "Oh, okay, that's who he was working for." Because this little girl, Solange, would call him and we would be at the movie. He's like, "Okay, I gotta go." And I'm like, "Who is this little girl that's demanding you to go some damn where? Who is this?" I'm thinking like, did he have a goddaughter? Or it was her. And the thing is, I'm not caught up with celebrities like that. I can see somebody walking. I can walk right past Tyrese, and I'm not a fan of his, but I saw him in the mall. I saw Brian McKnight. I wasn't a friend of mine. We was in New York. We ran into Brian McKnight in the pizzeria. He was like, "Mr. McKnight, I'm a big fan." I said, "Look at this
I
bitch."
hate when I have friends I'm walking around and they do that. I hate it. You'll be in the plane and you'll be seeing them and stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Oh my god, you are so embarrassing." You'll be
Period.
in the
I'm not built like
airport.
that.
You'll be I was somewhere shopping the other day, and there was one particular person, won't call their name, that I saw, and they're there like looking in my face, wanting to, like they're expecting me to be like, "Oh my god, it's so and so and whatever," and I'm like, shit, you are just another human being to me. You wear clothes, I could cut you, there's blood. I'm not gonna go all crazy over you and fanning out and stuff. So I looked that person dead in the eye and I'm like, okay, like moving on. Like what? What did he was like so what's the word I'm looking for? Disappointed, for want of a better term to use, that I did not act out that particular way. And I'm like, come on, you are just another person to me. And I've had different stuff that I've done in life that caused for me to be around these types of people. And you being around me makes no difference to me. I see you all as human beings.
It's
And
the
I
same
don't
way I feel.
care.
Yeah,
And
you take a shit,
fortunately,
you
I'm not
sit
in
on the
that
toilet
area
like
anymore
me.
because it could get. Come again?
I said, baby, you sit right on the toilet like I do. You're no different from me.
Exactly. Exactly. You fart like I do.
Hmm.
I use that. That's not a good example.
But
And I'm
Gary,
saying to
that's true
myself, I
though.
have seen and been around enough of you guys. I know how you are. A lot of you have those viruses. Get away from me. I don't care. Don't look up in my face and be like, oh, you're supposed to know me. You're supposed to. No, I'm not doing it. You are
It was
not
the
better
guy,
than I am. You are only a celebrity, and that's it.
from Queen Sugar was at my hospital visiting someone. And this the guy that was married to Max, I think he's the light skinned guy that was the retired basketball player. But he was at the hospital and it was early in the morning. And he's like, "Oh man, I like your boots." He said, "Nice boots." I was like, "Thank you." It was like, "Hey man, what is it to do? What is it to do here? Like in the evening or nighttime? If I just want to go somewhere and have a drink or something." And I was naming some places. I didn't know who he was until I was like, I'm thinking to myself, was he trying to flirt with me or something? And I'm like, oh, I'm at work. So it was just like, it was so weird because we were the only ones like in the area and he was sparking up a conversation. And I was like, was he
No, it's
trying to
the
get me?
boots. It's the boots. Come on, it's the boots. I'm just
Look,
joking. Go
okay,
ahead.
these boots are
Go
made
ahead.
for walking. But
Oh, they
I,
see
uh,
you.
I was like, okay, wait, hold up. That's the guy from Queen Sugar. I was like, oh, okay. He seemed like he was a nice guy. And I kept it moving. But I don't be starstruck. And I can see celebrities. You can go to a mall and see a celebrity there, but a lot of times they'll have like two or three people walking with them. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? I saw Matthew Knowles like a few times, but I'm at the Galleria Mall here in Houston, and I saw him with like his assistant. And I told a friend, I said, look at Matthew Knowles over there. Where he at? I said, bitch, calm down.
Yeah,
And
I
he was
can't
like,
deal with that. I am
I
so
said, don't
embarrassed
act
when
like
they do
that.
that. I walk
I'm like,
away.
but when my friend saw Brian McKnight, when we were in, I didn't finish saying that. He was like, "Mr. McKnight, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan." And I was like, "Okay, you're doing way too much because people just be wanting to come and have them a meal. They don't want. They're not the character that they were in the movie, and they want. They
Right.
people need their quiet
They're
and
not
family time.
portraying. Exactly. Exactly. They are not on stage, and you could see them. You see videos of stuff that they'll be eating at a restaurant and stuff, and people be coming, "Oh, you're my fan. Oh, I'm your biggest fan, and this and that." Like, come on, they'll be out
I'm
with
not.
family
Nope.
and stuff, and they feel, you're threatening. You're a threat to their family and stuff. You're coming around them with their children and all of that. I can't do that. I just can't. And that is why even here in the beef sector, when some people are acting like some of these CCs are goddesses or gods, I can't see it.
I
I
say that
cannot be here
here.
revering these people like they're gods.
And I
No.
told people, I said, some of these content creators, they have a deity complex and they feel that people are worshiping them and they feel
Right.
like, their heads become inflated because, again, they're not accustomed to getting attention. And somebody told me, he was like, well, that's your response. He was like, oh, I think you're so attractive. I was like, oh, thank you. But to me, that doesn't make me feel any kind of way because I know people say things just to sometimes kind of butter you up, or they may mean it, but it's to me, I'm thinking, well, I've heard it all, and not to be like,
Right.
okay, I'm all this, but I hear people compliment me. I compliment people. I
Right.
listen. I was like, oh, I like that shirt, man. That's nice. Oh, I like how your hair looks, or that's a beautiful dress that you have on. I'll say
Mhm.
that to someone, but I don't. It was something Jay Wilson said that made me laugh. When he said, "A simple bee love compliments. A person that's not accustomed to getting compliments, and they get complimented. Sometimes that just sends them over. Just like, oh my god, you think I'm what? Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, okay, well, thank you. you
Is that
know,
not Oh, I'm sorry. Joyce,
no.
this is Rebel Son. This is not Ro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What they said? What did they say?
Joyce is saying, "Are you okay, Ro?" And she came in and say hi to Carrie and Ro, and I'm like, "No, this is Rebel girl. This is Rebel son." But then Ro, though, if anybody gives him a simple compliment, I think it kind of makes him feel different. Makes him feel special and stuff
I
like
do
this.
think that. I
Feeling me.
think he getting a compliment that does. That's something I think that with Rose Losa's self esteem, that kind of invigorates him. That kind of makes him feel better about himself because wait, there's somebody that's attracted to me. And I don't think I think Runners Row has a distinct kind of quirky look that's appealing to quite a few guys, but I would never. Um, I like someone where I don't want to build you up like that. If I date someone, I don't want a person that if you may look like a goblin to everybody else, but as long as I find you, there's something about you that draws me because looks fade, and you got to have more than looks. You can be a pretty box with nothing inside, big old bow on it, but and cute boys come, and I tell my friends this and other younger gay men, cute boys come a dime a dozen. If you don't have anything else to bring but your cuteness, you're not going to be 60 looking the same as you did when you were 20. You can't. And some of these gay men, Carrie, they're sleeping on couches and or they're homeless and they don't have anything now because
Mhm.
they've depended on using people their whole life. Back when
Right.
you were 19 and 20, you were fine, you were a dancer, you had the eight pack abs, all of that. But now
Not the eight
gravity
pack.
has baby, they said Shakim had an eight pack. But with his little half pint ass. But I saw I look at it and I'm like, listen, again, you could have everything and have nothing else to offer. You're just an empty vessel that's pretty to look at. It's like looking at a Ferrari that doesn't have a motor in it. It's nice to look at, but you can't do anything with it. But I told, listen, you may like him. He may have a nice body, old, big old, long summer sausage, but look at it for what it's worth. Have some fun with it and keep it moving. Don't make
Right.
that something more than what it's supposed to be. He was meant to be a temporary distraction.
Mhm.
Do that and don't make him into something more because that's gonna present some problems.
Yeah.
I can't
I
see
think,
what that person
listen,
said.
so which one? Mrs. Boyd? As I've
That's
gotten
on.
older, I don't even want to be around many people. These new folks are crazy. Charlie says I'm giving up today on being able to type today. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Charlie says I feel the same way. I go for if we mesh and our personalities match. Yeah.
Because Gary, I do something here at the house, and my friends been getting on my behind because we have cocktails and conversations. So with my cocktails and conversations, the next one, what we do is, and I would also like for people give me some suggestions on topics that we can talk about, because I tell my friends, hey, get 3 to 5 questions you want to talk about. I'm going to put them in a bowl. We're going to pull them out and we're going to engage with each other. And some of the questions before I've said, like, when are you the most happy? What color describes you? What was a defining moment in your life that you feel made you become who you are, or something that changed you for the better or worse? What situations that been presented to you that made you feel a certain kind of way? And we have these conversations and we're having cocktails and we're laughing and playing games. But I do that because I want to be able to have something that people, maybe my experience, and it's like I tell people, one person like, I don't want to come, but now she wants to come back again because I said, listen, this is not a
You do this
judgment.
every
No,
week?
no, it's like probably every month, but
Oh.
we'll do it and we'll just sit down and we'll be here at the house and just I'll probably have like order a pizza or something like that, or just everybody bring like a bottle of wine or whatever you want, and we'll just have conversations like that, and we'll just sit around and one conversation topic that we're going to have next also is, if you met a person and they had no type of relationship with their parents, is that a red flag Why? Why? If it's so, we have conversations like that.
It
Like,
depends. Yeah.
for me, it would
Exactly.
depend. It would depend because you may look and say, "Well, I couldn't see myself not talking to my mother and father,"
Right.
but
But then
that's
you don't
because,
know what those parents did to the person while they were growing
right?
or what they
Because there's
still do
some.
to them in adulthood.
What if you were a daughter and your father may have done something to you? Or you're a son.
Exactly.
So you're an adult now and you don't have anything to do with him. That's not
And
a
you
red
don't have to
flag.
forgive him if you don't want to. Because
That
some people be
right.
like, you have to forgive. You have the Lord says it, forgive my ass.
Okay,
You
Carrie.
touch me, you
Right.
violate my ass. Well, not my ass. I'm just saying,
I know what you're saying.
so I don't have to forgive you if I don't want to. And I'm supposed to be the victim. So like I do get that. Like for some people who are not close with their parents, you never know what it is that they did to them. You've seen so many of these stuff on things like Maury and those other
Yes.
shows. And you wonder why. And you were talking earlier on about what life was like growing up. And I've heard you say it before with your grandma and stuff. So maybe one of the things you could talk about is like what is an experience or what one thing from their childhood days that shaped them into who they are today. So maybe they could, do some thinking, reflection, and be like, this is what I experienced when I was a child, and this is what helped me to be who I am today. Like what
A
shaped them into
defining
who they
a
are.
defining moment. Yeah, that like what was a
Right.
defining moment? Because even with my grandmother, Carrie, my grandmother was always one of my biggest she cheered me on. She was in my corner. She was the person that was the grandmother whose mother was so religious that she like disowned her own son. She didn't want to have anything to do with him because he was gay. And then to make it worse was she already couldn't stomach him because he was gay. But then when he started transitioning, and I have
Oh
to
Lord, it hurt
so
her hard.
it baby, but the thing was, she was so mean. I didn't ever really. A lot of times, it's like with us, we're usually closer to the mother side of the family, so it's the weirdest thing. But
Same
my
here.
father, yeah, it's like you kind of gravitate. It's
So
usually
the people
eighty
in
percent.
my father's
You
side.
you usually gravitate to the mother side because you go around her family more, from
Right.
my experiences. But my grandmother would be like, she would always tell me, my grandbaby's so beautiful, my grandbaby's so handsome. She was like, baby, you ain't seeing nobody who your friend. And she used to make me uncomfortable because she wanted to be such a part of my life. I used to be like, Carrie, why my grandmother said, baby, what y'all? She said, baby, tell mama. Like when I go over there, my mother would kiss me on the cheek. She'd kiss me on the cheek. I'm a grown ass man. She trying to set me on her lap. And I used
Oh
to be
Lord.
like, Mama, my mama had a mouth. My grandmother, I called her mama. She had a mouth. She was such a comedian. She was such a comedian, but she was. They would be like Miss. Her name was Annie. They call her Miss Annie. Miss Annie. My boyfriend doing it. She'd be like, baby, that man ain't about nothing. He ain't about nothing. He continuously gonna be about nothing. So just cut your losses. She was that kind of person. But my
He was
grandmother
blunt.
say, she was like, baby, you gotta. She said, baby, you seeing somebody? And I was, yeah, mama, I'm seeing. Yes, ma'am, I'm seeing someone. She's like, baby, you can let me meet your friend, baby. And I used to be like, mama, but I don't know, cause sometimes he'll try to hit on me. She's like, I beat his ass. He hit on you. Where he
He
at?
tried to do what? Your sound went out. Sometimes he'll try to do what?
I was messing with my grandmother. I used to say, well, mama, sometimes if I don't act right, he'll try to hit me. And she'll be like, I'm gonna beat his ass. He better not be putting his hands on you. Where he at? And I would laugh. I mean, mama, I'm just kidding. I'm playing mama. But she said, mama, so baby, what y'all do? And I used to be like, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm on mute listening on she
Oh,
wanted to know
she,
everything. Go ahead.
she said, Karen, she would be like, baby, baby, tell mama, what y'all do? And I say, mama, what you mean, mama? She said, like, what y'all do? Like, is he the man or he? I said, mama, we just hug. We don't be doing that. Says, you a damn like you, your grandfather's child. You got some whole ways in you. And I would laugh because she had that kind of humor that was like, you wouldn't know what my grandmother would say, but
She wanted
everybody
to
knew.
know everything, huh?
She wanted to know
Wanted to
everything because
know
she
like
was
stuff.
close
That
with
was
her
kind of new
brother.
to her
Huh?
Was it kind of new to her while she wanted to be able to,
No, because
understand your experience?
her brother was gay. Her younger brother that started transitioning, and her brother name was Leonard. Leonard was she was close with him, so she
Okay.
just didn't like. She was married and she had children, and Leonard wanted to live his life. He wanted to go to California to live his life. So, but she said she would never be like how her mother was. She said if her sons,
Yeah.
any of her children were gay or her grandbabies, and she wanted to meet my friend. Girl, Carrie, I brought one of my friends over there. Some of my friends met my grandmother, but one friend came over there. And my friend laughed so hard because when met him, she said, "Hey, Queen." And he was so shocked because keep in mind, he wasn't flamboyant or anything, but she was like wanting to be
Now that
so kind of,
everyone is free.
yeah. And I was like, oh my, I was like, Mama,
She
and I
wanted
had to
him to
tell her,
feel comfortable and stuff.
right, I had to tell her, Mama, everybody, and I didn't say it right there, but I laughed there, but I told her later, I said, Mama, all gay men don't really want to be women and they don't really like to be called queen. And she said, well, baby, I don't know. She said, because those girls down the street, those bulldaggers, I like them. I said, Mama, you can't say that. They don't like that word. Yeah, bulldog. And she said, baby, I had a friend in school that was a dyke. I like them. They nice. I was like, Mama, they don't like that word. That's like a white person saying colored or something. Like they don't, we don't like. And she laughed, but she definitely, because she didn't know her vernacular wasn't evolved to the point where we were. She still talked like how her parents probably talked. So but she was in, baby, she told me the story about at work. She said she worked with gay guys because my grandmother, she worked into rehabilitation. She was a rehabilitation tech, so she would like work under the physical therapist. But she would tell a story about her coworker. She said she had a gay coworker, and he said, Miss Annie, he said, Miss Annie, could you bring me one of those enemas? A bitch need a douche. And she
Oh
said,
Lord.
she said, baby, I gave him an enema. She said, I gave him an enema. She said, because he said he wanted him a douche. So she gave him the enema. She said he came back like some weeks later, said, Miss Annie, that bitch stole my douche. One of my friends came over to the house and the bitch stole my douche from me, Miss Annie. And I so
Oh Lord.
this was the environment, and then my this was my father's mother, and now my mother's mother, she was the one. My cousin Beaver was the gay cousin I had that was on my mother's side, and he loved my grandmother. And my grandma, we call her Ma. Now he loved Ma. He just wasn't. He was very. No one. He never had to come out and say he was gay because he was very flamboyant. Hell, it was just what we knew.
Mhm.
But the thing was, she was very much like, she said, Beaver, she said, you think you gonna ever get you a woman? Don't do that to no lady, baby. Don't do that to no lady. He's like, what you mean? What you mean? What you mean, Tommy? He called her Tommy, but we called him up. He was like, what you mean, Aunt Tommy? And she was like, no, because baby, you different, baby. I didn't know what at the time different was. You gay.
Different, right.
So, but she was, that's the environment. So when Ro was telling me about, when he said about the environment, he grew up, we have totally different experiences with that because I was very defiant as well. If you would have came to me and said, I don't think you should be gay. When Deanna said headstrong, my family, we're very headstrong. Listen, I take care of myself. There's no beggars in the family. Now, I got some cousins that are like second and third cousins that are, but like my immediate family, my aunts and uncles, first cousin, we don't beg. We don't ask for people to do stuff. We do it ourselves. Now,
Right.
so my idea was always, you're not gonna tell me how to live. Hell no. I'm gonna love who I want to love. I'm gonna go where I want to go at whatever time I want to. So I need my own stuff.
Right.
And I got my
Right.
own place, had my own car. And I didn't depend on anyone. I was going out of town, traveling to other countries at this age because I knew it was a bigger world out there. And me as a gay man, I knew
Yeah.
the odds were not in my favor at the time because I was thinking, and then keep in mind, of course, y'all look at me, Karen, you probably thinking, okay, he's 23, 24. I'm older than that. But I,
Not
but
23, so we're not at
24,
29
no,
anymore.
but
Okay, keep
okay, not, look, I didn't, look, I'm Benjamin Button. But the thing was, I was always observant and I knew who I was, but I just wasn't vocal. I knew, listen, you're not going to back me in a corner. When my father asked me, Carrie, he was like, because my sister went through her stage. She came out, she would go straight, she'd go gay, she'd go straight, she'd go. So well, she had a girlfriend and she told my father, and she was like, oh, yeah, she outed me with herself. Well, I'm not the only gay one. My brother gay, he gay as well. My father called me, Carrie, was like, hey, son. I was like, what's up, Pops? And he was like, I want to ask you about something. I was like, okay. He was like, how long have you been like you are? I was like, what do you mean, black? What do you, how long I've been? And I was like, smart, my mouth, because my father's he's a very intellectual man. And so he'll say things and try to bait you in. And I was like, what do you mean? He said, well, how you are. I said, how am I? He's like, son. He's like, son, let's not do this. I said, are you asking me, am I gay? And he was like, well, yeah. I said, well, since I was little. And look, Kerry, I did the Jay Wilson thing. I said I was bi at the time. Okay. I did say girl, I was bi. I hadn't been with a
yeah.
girl since I was in junior high. But I was like, okay, so I said, well, since I was little, he's like, oh, okay. Do you have a partner? I was like, no. And he was like, okay. Girl, my father was talking and we had
What
a really good,
what made him
keep it,
decide to come have that conversation with you?
because my sister big ass mouth went back and told him that we both gay, as well. That was you should have let me say this. Why are you outing me with you?
Yeah.
It was like, well, since he good with me, maybe he'll be good with my brother as well. Guess what? Your son gay. So, but I was pissed at my sister. But the
I
thing
didn't know your
was,
sister was gay too, Rebel.
my
That's new.
sister, my sister has been with her wife for like 25 years.
Oh, oh
Yeah,
wow,
they've known each other for 25 years. They've been married for probably about, since marriage was legal, they've been married. But if you saw my sister's been on camera before with her wife. They look like two, we would call lipstick lesbians. My sister's not a stud. Her wife's not a stud. They wearing makeup shit. They probably both carrying purses. They look like two homegirls. So, but I tell my sister, but they both got little short, cute little cuts. I say, girl, you a closet stud. But my father had that. But Carrie, the kicker is my brother on my father's side, who I didn't even grow up with, was gay as well.
oh wow, you were all sharing the love in the family.
Baby, we was the way we was family. Like gay people say, that's family. We were family both
All the
ways.
cousins that you
Hey,
mentioned, the
hey, oh,
uncles, your
Carrie,
sister.
but you know what my fear was, oh God, I hope I don't meet my brother and I've slept with him.
Oh! That would have been crazy.
Carrie,
That would
oh
have
my
I
God, I was
know that would be so hard.
because
Mm.
my brother. But the thing was, he looked like. But this is before I saw him. But I knew I had a brother. But his mother took him away at a young age because her and my father wasn't together. So she was like, "I'm gonna keep this child away from you, and you ain't gonna have nothing to do with him." Because again, at that time, my father wasn't about shit at that moment because he was out in the streets and he was just a womanizer. But
Oh.
so she didn't have my brother around him. He didn't grow up with me and my other siblings. But when I met him, my brother was a dance instructor. He was very full of life, but his family on his mother's side was very religious. That's why I Ro reminds me of my brother because his family was very religious.
Mhm.
Anything would happen to him, his grandmother would be like, "That was the Lord because you gay." Because he got a flat tire. You saying God made him have a flat tire because he gay? Really?
Mm.
He really took time off from World War and hunger and children having cancer, and he's worried about a damn flat tire on a Chevy Malibu. He's worried about that. Okay, so I
We've come
knew
a
that,
long way.
but the thing was, my brother's grandparents took care of him a lot. They had money and property, and they would do stuff for him, but they would dangle over his head, kind of like when Lady Dimple said about her grandparents. The grandparents would dangle it over his head that they done. His grandparents bought him a car. They had money. So to
Mhm.
make them happy, and they were devout Southern Christian, I don't know what denomination, but very strictly devout religious.
Mhm.
And but he went through turmoil with that. And my brother was sick and he never told any of us because he was battling, that acquired immune deficiency syndrome.
Oh
And
Lord.
he got sick and he didn't go to a doctor, didn't get medication, didn't do anything because he was praying about it. And what Ro is saying, it kind of hits home because I'm like, no, don't live your life for you. Don't try to appease them. Don't try to live for them because what happens is you'll go get a woman and make her life miserable because you don't even want to be with a woman like that. My
Right.
brother had never even been with a woman that I remember him saying, but
Yeah.
he he just didn't a lot of gay men fight with their sexuality because of their religious upbringing in the
And
family.
because
And
of their family too, because they want to please them. They don't want to have them feeling any kind of way. But you have to live for yourself. That's
kid,
it.
what you
Because
want a
they're not
man
the
that
ones taking the dick for you. They're not the
right?
ones
Hello,
going in the pee for you. That's how I thought. Like
they ain't the
whenever
one
like
trying to
people
run
who are
from married women coming after you because you slept with their husband. They ain't the ones that's
exactly
having to run to get away and their life is on the line because you messing with
right.
somebody else's man. That's the life that some gay people live, not me though. So don't y'all run with that.
And half of the time when they're telling you about not being with living a certain lifestyle, theirs ain't clean. Theirs ain't squeaky clean.
Hello,
So they
baby.
can't be coming and telling you anything and judging you at the end of the day. That's how I see it. I live
My
for
great,
me. Live
that's
for
right.
yourself.
My
Be
great
with
grandmother.
who you want to be with, not what your family, who they accept or anything. You have to live life out loud and live it for yourself. That's how I see it. For real, for real.
And I'm with you, Carrie, on that because you, again, that great grandmother that had found cream, that was so religious, baby. That great grandmother was the biggest hoe back in her days, and she found God. And I did not like. Let me tell you something. I did not like this woman because she was so damn mean. I can count the number of times on one hand that I had ever been to her house because that was the father side of the family. I'm your daughter is the love. I love my grandmother to be. My grandmother was my rock, but her mother was a totally different baby. That was a horse of a different color because she was one of those grandmothers that'll whoop your behind for anything. I never got a spanking by her. I didn't go over there enough to get a spanking, but she was the kind of person you whoop them chilling. That's how she would talk. You whoop them chilling. Them chilling need a whooping to keep them in line. Like, well, damn, did I do something to get my ass whooped? You gonna whoop me? It's anything she would spank you for. So I wasn't going over there because I knew I was kind of mischievous. Somebody say bad as hell. I say misunderstood. But she would whoop your. But and I didn't go.
They
I didn't
thought
go over there.
spanking solved every problem.
And she was a hoish back in her days, and she was. And let me tell you, that woman. I said, when she passed away, I don't.
Undercover hoe.
Huh?
She was an undercover hoe.
Baby, she was. I don't know if she was undercover, but she had all her kids. Damn near had different daddies.
Daddies and
All
they the
eight
ones
of seven or eight
judging
of her
you the
kids
most.
had different daddies. Hello,
Right. This is why
So,
I
but
don't
you
care, you're dating whoever you want to date. Your family can't tell you shit because they're not the ones being with you. And half the time, they've made a mess of their own darn lives. So you don't come telling me what to do. I
they
hate
got
people telling
skeletons.
me what
They
to do.
talking right. They talk about you got skeletons in your closet. They got a whole damn Indian burial ground in their closet. Get the hell up out of here.
I got
You're not
ZX
gonna,
back. Are you cool with
huh?
ZX?
No, I don't have the. We've never gotten into it, but I just see, I see ZX. What were you gonna say?
No, I was saying, hold on, ZX, could you come back in a few minutes? Just so we don't have the back and forth on the panel with you and Rebel. Yeah, I was
No, but me,
saying,
me and ZX though, we've never had a confrontation with each other.
oh, because I thought it was going to be a back and forth because I'm not ready
No,
for
no,
that.
we don't have a conversation.
Okay,
He
okay.
has his
And
views.
I don't know if it's him.
We have
Hey,
different
how you doing,
viewpoints.
Carrie?
Oh, hey. Oh, it's him. Hey, ZX, what's going on?
Hey, I was listening, and I think so many times we forget that we've only been free from Jim Crow in this country for 60 years. That's all. 60 years. Prior to 1968. 1968, when the Civil Rights Act was signed. And then we went into women's rights in the 70s, burning the bras. And then as we went through the 80s, everybody lost their mind. And then the gay rights came in the 90s, pretty much. And when I listen to conversations, and I'm saying this respectfully, Rebel, when I hear you say my grandmother, she was a whole hoe back in her day. Well, that would make her around my grandmother's age. And they were dealing with something in society that was totally different. Just 60 years ago. It's like you were a slave 60 years ago. And our families were united because all we could rely on is one another. There was
Not
no
slave.
social. Well,
60
no,
years
Jim
ago,
Jim
not slave.
Crow. Well, Jim Crow and sharecropping would have been a modern day slave because you didn't make any money. A sharecropper lived on the same land that the ancestors were slaves on, and they had to charge them rent and food all to work the land. That would have been what was called a sharecropper. But you never made enough to buy your kids a pair of shoes. You never made enough to buy a car. You know, everything was on loan and it kept our people in a certain state. So when I listen to conversations, I'm like, where did this happen at? Now, occasionally, prior to 1968, there was the movement of civil rights, and we all know that history with Martin and Malcolm and so many other people who were just trying to get the simple right to vote. But predominantly, a good job back in those days was being a maid or being a driver of
Yeah.
a car, so that we didn't have doctors, a whole bunch of doctors, a whole bunch. Like, we had one or two that the community supported to get a doctor in their community. It was like, oh, that boy's smart, man, we got to really fight hard for that one, so they could have a doctor and the community would come together and educate one. So when I listen, the point that I'm trying to make is that we've only been free totally, and that don't even include mentally, but physically and economically, we've only been free for 60 years. That's it.
So you're saying that's one of the reasons why his grandma still held those principles and talked about gay people that way and stuff, or not gay people having all those children with different dads and all of that stuff.
Well,
Her way of
yeah,
thinking
there was no birth
still.
control. There was no birth control
They
back
didn't have
then.
access to a lot of stuff. But then
They didn't have.
it didn't
Yeah,
stop
that's
her
my.
from closing her legs, though.
Well,
Okay.
no, you gotta let me add this component. Let me add this component. In my grandmother's day, my grandmother. I'm not going to speak on nobody else's grandmother. My grandmother was the eighth child. No, yeah, she was the ninth child out of 11. Two died. Two died. So she was the oldest as I came up. But back in those days, you had to have a large family
Yes.
because you had to work the fields. You know,
Hmm.
somebody worked the chicken, somebody worked, tobacco fields and so forth and so on. So having a large family made life a little bit easier because you could make a little bit more money working in the fields, so forth and so on. Until the family uh economics changed is when everybody became a little bit more urbanized. When you come to the cities, now you need more bedrooms, but you don't own the buildings. You don't own the house. You're paying rent. So you can't afford, to provide the space. So that's when women start saying, well, I can't have all these kids. Can't have all these
Well,
kids now because you got to have rooms. You got to have room for them. In the South, everybody slept in one room on one side
a lot
or
of
the other.
times. That's true a lot of times. But do you think that she was the way she was because of what? Because she was mean as hell and unloving. My memory of her was whoop your ass first and ask questions later. That's not. That wasn't love to me. I didn't believe beating a child like a slave master didn't make me love you. It didn't make me. I don't even beat on my dog like that. So it's like, why would you? It was like she was so hard, but my grandmother, which was her daughter, was the total opposite of her.
She
She was
probably
gonna
experienced
love.
the same thing too, so she made sure she was not gonna do you guys like that.
Right, and she
She
said she wasn't gonna
felt
be
the
like
brunt
that
of her
to her
harm.
kids.
And maybe because things were so hard and she was stressed out during that time. That's your grandma, your great grandma I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So maybe that's one of the reasons why she transferred that on to you as,
Well,
the young ones.
black folk would think, Rebel, that it's better for me to whip your behind than for you to get hung. So that's a
but she would
total
say something
different
like
era.
that too. What she would say is,
It,
I'll kill you." Now, this is what grandmother would say: "I'll kill you before the white man kill you."
well,
But
yeah, I've heard
And
that.
like
I,
in today's
I
society, parents says, "I'll whoop your ass before I allow the police officers to whoop your ass." So
exactly,
it's the same
exactly,
thing too.
exactly. I brought you here. I'll take you out. Um, they're different eras and different ways of life. My great grandmother, I've had the honor of meeting. I think I was 12, 13 when she died. And but she was totally different than my grandmother, totally different than my mother. These are different eras in time. Um, and you got to go back. What was society like in 1905 or 1910 before the car? I mean, we've only been in a industrial revolution for about 90 years. 90 years ago, everybody had horses.
you know,
90 years ago, there were no planes. Just
you know,
just 100 years ago. The
that's
point
true.
I'm trying to make is that your thinking today could not comprehend how people back then had to live. You can jump on an airplane, you got a car, you got a cell
No, I
phone,
get
a
that. I
It's
computer.
get
been
that.
Yeah,
over 100 years though. No, it's more than
Yeah,
90 years, but I do understand what you're saying
yeah, it's
because
been just
it
about
was
a
in the
hundred
late
years or so.
1800s to 1900s. Yeah.
Right,
but we lived
right.
in caves at one time as well.
Well, again, if you want to go back that far, they were hunter gatherers, and
Gatherers.
Yeah, their thinking was something different. Just like, and this is how you formulate your culture. Your culture is formed by the things that you embrace throughout time
And
within your community,
we're evolving as well as people.
or or devolving, or devolving.
What would you consider an example of devolving? Because some things that we thought were okay, it was okay to do back then. It was okay for a woman to just say yes to her husband, and he could do anything, and she could just, be sitting at home and, well, I got to answer to my husband. What he says
To
goes.
be
Nowadays,
subservient, right?
yeah,
We
nowadays
don't
that
have
was
that right
okay back then. Now it's like we both make money. We are equals.
Well,
now.
there are some things, unfortunately, that I think we are devolving. And let me give you a perfect example. Later on this afternoon, I'm going to do a show. And one of the men from, I don't even want to say the sectors, but one of the popular men made a comment the other day about having sex with a 5-year old. Now, is
Oh
that,
my God.
no,
Ugh.
well, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. And you're going to be able to hear it and watch him say it and in context and everything. When I say we're devolving, that same man today is accepted, brushed off, in so many ways. People will still gravitate to them because they think that they're an idiot. They think that they're funny, and so that's devolving. Because 60 years ago, somebody would have put a bullet in his head for making that type of statement. Not even doing the act, but just because he conceived a thought like that. Have you ever read the book To Kill the Mockingbird?
Years ago, we had to read it in school. Yeah, I did read it.
Well, it's a great book, and it shows you what they were dealing with at that time. And in the book, there was an uncle who molested one of the young ladies, and the uncles, the men in the family, found out about it, and they took him out. He did, he was done. There was no law. There wasn't, we're gonna file a complaint. They took him out just, because he violated a young lady as she's going through puberty, and people become curious at that stage of life. But we're devolving socially. We're devolving socially because um we're not interacting. We don't have the same connections. Our
We're
children are
detached. We're detached,
our
definitely.
exactly. Our children are not playing in the street. Our children are on PlayStations. War is about drones. War has changed even to the point where you don't even need as many troops to fight a war if you have technology. If
A
you can
drone
fly
is
the
carrying a
drone.
bomb. It can just they can fly it over there, and it can be unmanned, and the person can be sitting up in the comfort of their in an office and drop a bomb on the city.
Exactly. So the point that I'm trying to make is that things have changed. And when it comes to our elders, our ancestors, all I ask myself, and I'll drop back down and I'll continue to listen. I ask myself, would they be proud? Now a lot of people say, ZX, you be cussing and fussing and you be calling women names and you do this. But I ask myself, would they be proud of what I stand for? Because at one point it was about, what do you stand for? Marcus Garvey, Prince Hall. These are my heroes. Prince Hall is a Mason. But Prince Hall, if you know your history, if you go back to the 1700s, he was the first activist that was trying to get black people out of slavery. He was like, look, can you, Let's send our people back to Africa. George Washington and all of that. Prince Hall was the
Garvey
first,
too,
and
because
Garvey,
Garvey had
yeah,
the back to Africa movement too.
right. The
Because
first
he
one,
was all about Africa is for Africans, so people
yeah.
should go back and build their
We
place that they were taken
Af-
from.
Africa would never accept us. Do you know why? Today, do you know why? Because we are Americans. We have been
They view us as
Americanized.
being diluted. They must see us as being diluted and not.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I've
are
been to Nigeria
Americanized.
before, and that's how they were definitely like
Yeah.
that.
We don't have our culture. Our culture, even the respect model. The respect model of respecting our elders.
Your elders,
Uh,
that's one of the main
Oh
things that
yes,
from our
yes.
African culture is to respect our elders. We don't see
you
that
have to.
anymore. You could see
No.
it just riding a bus. You could see it,
Yeah.
once upon a time people will once an elder comes in the bus, they'll get up and,
Get up.
give the seat
Yeah.
over. You see them in the streets walking with a heavy bag, you help them,
Go
just
pick it
different
up.
things, certain things you wouldn't say around them or anything, but things have changed. Things
Yeah.
have definitely changed. So I guess
And
that's a
a
part
very,
of the involvement that you're speaking of.
yeah, that is devolving. We gain in one area, but we lose in another. And as I was saying, I think to myself, who will keep the ancestors' memories alive? At one point, all our ancestors wanted was for the
I have
family
thought about that too.
not to be broken up. That's all they
Yeah.
wanted. All they wanted was massa not to sell the daughter or the son or the wife. They just wanted to be together. And we lost that. From right there. We lost a lot.
But even ZX with that is like me being born and raised in the South. Excuse me. I was raised. If you walked in a room, my grandmother would be like, I remember her and her like church friends would be sitting there, her and a bunch of other ladies, and they would just be talking. And I come in from school. If you walk through that door, you have to say good,
Baby,
good. You walked in there and didn't speak,
it didn't say
or
good evening or good.
good
Yeah,
evening.
you know what would happen.
So you spoke and you weren't engaging in grown folks, people conversations, a lot of things children weren't supposed to be able to hear. These kids nowadays will curse in front of a grown up. They will do anything. But I'm glad my sister still raised her. My sister and her husband raised all six of my sister's kids with her husband college, yes, ma'am, respectful, because she wasn't playing that. If you went to someone's house, if they got on you, it wouldn't be a problem because she would tell you if they come over there and act up, get on them. She's that kind of mother, and just you're not gonna behave. You're not gonna talk about someone that you feel is like overweight, or you see someone that's got something that you would consider a disability. She didn't play. They don't play that. You're gonna respect people.
What part of
Just
the South?
I'm from Houston, Texas, but my family grew up in East Texas. I grew up in East Texas, but my family, they were founding members of the town that I grew up in, and we have a cemetery there. But I remembered, my grandmother going to this place, and it was like white people there, and they were giving her money, and I was like, why are they paying her? I didn't know at the time that the property that they were on belonged to my family, and we had a lake on. Well, it's still in my family, but they built mobile homes on it, and they would pay my grandparents and their children. It was someone over it. They would pay to have their stuff there, and this was a lake that used to be like a gravel pit they made into a lake. I came from that. I came from, listen, work hard, you can have things. Don't get out there on drugs. Don't do this. Don't do that. ZX, I was around people doing all kind of drugs. I never did it because I wasn't raised to do it. I was like, I don't need a substance. I don't need a substance in my.
No
Uh,
alkaline substance.
yeah, I didn't. I could be around people and they'd be like, "You're not gonna take this? We do it." I was like, "No, I'm good. I don't. I don't need anything in my body controlling how I act." That and that's like, I'm not talking about smoking green or something, which I don't even do that. But it was. I was raised, listen, you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Go out there, have your own thing. Don't beg for people. Don't beg for stuff. Work to have things. You could have things. Go to school. Do this. I was picking up encyclopedias, reading them. It was funny when someone talked about, I think it's something wrong. Rebel, it's like he's something wrong with him mentally. I was reading encyclopedias when I was a child at 5 and 6 years old. You know how your family got the Britannica encyclopedias? I always was amazed at animals and everything. So I would get the encyclopedias. I would go to like the car section, the horse section, the pig. I would read about everything and other stuff I found to be interesting. But it was just that right there. Have your own. I had my first apartment. I was like 19 years old. My
Yeah,
own
I
car.
agree.
But yeah, so
I agree. But we as a community, that is a problem also. Have your own. We are more sustainable when we are not about self. We have to do some things for the betterment of the people, for the culture. If I am only concerned with my personal gain, and you are only concerned with yours, and Carrie is only concerned with hers, then individually somebody's going to succeed. Somebody will succeed. And this causes strife among the others who don't. And this is why we got people killing and hating each other, because we are no longer a collective. We are no longer a community. We're a bunch of people that's about self. Now, I'm from South Carolina. I was born in Florence, South Carolina in 1966. I was raised in Philadelphia. When I go south, one thing that I appreciate is respect. I have four nephews and I have three nieces. When I go down there, you know what they say to me? That I enjoy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When I come
Yeah, you
into a
hear that a
room,
lot. Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
sir.
we
Yes,
When I
ma'am.
do.
And you,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, and when they can ask me anything. Only person don't call me sir is my little brother because he's my brother. My sisters, they don't call me sir, but I say yes, ma'am to them because they're women.
I got somebody in the back.
So I get, and I'll get ready to drop down. I don't want to
Is
hog
that
up
you,
the
Red
show.
Wings?
Yes, it's me. It's me, and I'm going to be very respectable, as I am always, but
Okay. So,
respectful. Respectful. My
right.
bad.
So, okay, let him finish his point, and then you could go in. Go ahead.
So I guess the point that I'm trying to make is when we talk about evolving and devolving, the lack of respect, I never you never hear children around Philadelphia speaking the way that children who are southern raised. They have a certain amount of respect. And I love it. I love it. When I talk to them, when they talk to me, but we're losing individually. And it's all about culture. It's all about culture. So forgive your grandmother. Forgive your grandmother. But she grew up in a different time and she had different circumstances and penalties. And penalties. Because in her day, certain things might get you killed. You could be hung or beaten for reckless eyeballing. Reckless eyeballing. You know what that is, right?
Oh, of
Like
course. That's what happened to the guy in Florida, the boy in Florida.
right. Right.
I forgot his name. It's on the tip of my
Emmett
tongue, but yeah,
Emmett Emmett
Emmett Till.
Emmett
Yeah,
Till. Emmett
yes,
Till. Reckless eyeballing. You could have been killed in the 50s. In the 50s. You could have been killed for looking at a white woman and
yeah.
her feeling uncomfortable. That ain't that long ago. That's only what? 70 years ago? That ain't that far. That is not that far that long ago. Reckless eyeballing. So your grandmother was a young woman, a young mother. Your
Or
great
the great,
grandmother
yeah, great grandmother. Yeah.
was a she would have been a mother at that point raising her children, and they had different standards. Like, look, we ain't got time to play. Y'all gonna have to learn to get this right, or it could get you killed. And what they did was they loved their children. It wasn't that they adopted the principles of the slave master, but we could only afford actually we couldn't afford to make the same mistakes
Oh,
that
you're
other
right.
people
I
made.
agree with you on that.
So yeah, so it's
Because
a
our lives
whole
were on the line. If we made the mistake, yes, we could be taken up out of here because those laws were not laws that were in our favor back then.
Jim Crow. Jim Crow, you couldn't vote. You couldn't vote unless you could read. Couldn't vote unless you could write. But then, I mean, you got Clarence Thomas. Clarence Thomas, only black man on the Supreme Court, saying that the Supreme Court decision giving black people equal and fair educations was a wrong ruling. A black man today, they're rolling the clock back because they don't like the society that is being created now. Brown versus education. A black man who has the power to 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 destroy what we gained over the last 60 something years. It's only been 60 something years. Brown versus education. He's saying that was the wrong decision. They've already rolled back multiple things because they don't like the direction of the country. Why are black people talking about voting for Trump? Because they're conservatives spiritually. A lot of people are silent majority, and they don't vocalize, but they're going to be voting for Trump for a myriad of reasons because of social issues, not because they think Trump is a better person. They're tired of dealing with the devolving of the country when it comes to women having abortion. Okay, hey, look, if you can't get it within the first 90 days, first 3 months, I'm not a supporter, but I think 3 months is pretty good. If you get, if you got to make that decision, you and your doctor, 3 months, 90 days. But no, nobody should be aborting a child
I
at
don't think
8 months.
nobody should tell a woman what to do with her body, though.
Well,
Because you
that's
may
a
never know. Because then there are
well,
health risks. There are people who have
y-
experienced
Yes,
rape.
yes.
There are
well,
so many
and
other
do you
things.
think do you think that a child can survive without the mother at 8 months pregnant?
No.
The child can.
Yeah, they can. They could
It
take the
depends.
child
If the
at
child is
5 months. They could get a
if the
baby out.
child is born early, yes, at eight
What do you
months,
mean when the
at
child
eight
is
months,
born?
yes, they can survive.
You mean before the child is
The
born?
child can. No,
Their
I
organs
the
are
asked you.
question was, can the
formed.
I
child?
right. My
We talked
question is,
about
Wait,
can a
let me
child
understand the question first. Do I believe a
can
child
a
can be God?
can a child survive at 7 months? I'm gonna drop it to 7 months. Can a child, without going to full term, two more months will make it 9 months, then it's born. Can a child at 7 months of gestation survive without the
Okay,
mother?
I got it. Yep, sure can. I got
So,
it.
so if that
yes,
ain't the
they
case,
sure can because again, I will say they can pump. Okay, I guess I'm not listened to, but okay.
no, I'm gonna be quiet. I appreciate your time, Carrie, and Rebel. I see you didn't jock the bull name, Sun God Ra.
Look, I
Okay.
was son before he
Didn't
was
even
son.
notice it.
Oh, okay. All right. Red Wings. Red Wings, I appreciate you coming up, man. I'm gonna be in the clouds listening because I can go. One thing I learned is that when you have um commentators all on the panel, everybody talk, man. Everybody talk. It is what it is because that's what we do.
But now
But I'm gonna
I
drop
do
down
give
and so
space
I
to
can listen.
speak. I've been on here for a minute and I'm listening.
No,
I'll give
no, I'm
space.
gonna give you. No,
You know
I'm
I
getting
give
ready to drop
space.
down. I appreciate you, and I'm gonna drop
Because you
down
two may
and
go
so I
off.
can listen.
I,
Yeah, right. I'm
I
gonna
see
drop
where
down
this
so I
may
can
go.
listen. Thank you
Okay.
so
All
much.
right. Thank
I
you for coming
appreciate
up.
you. Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Well, ZX is leaving because I don't think you two get along that well, Red Wings, right?
Actually, I'm gonna tell you the truth about ZX. I learned so much from this brother. We have differences of opinion, but that's still my older brother. I mean, he teaches a different way than I would teach, but he teaches me. Period, point blank, and I will acknowledge that it is what it is.
Okay, I got you.
So
I got
yeah,
you.
he don't have to get along with me, and I don't have to get along with him. But guess what? They always say iron sharpens iron, and I'm a little iron compared to him. He got me by 8 years, but I'm still learning. And oh my God, I still learn from. That's my big brother, and I will say that by anybody to anybody. I learn from him, so I will spar with him. But that's my big brother still. It is what it is. When you have sibling rivalries, it's always the younger brother who wants to come fight the big brother. And I'm speaking metaphorically. I will. I've learned from the man, so I will go on mute. It is what it is.
Okay, and I
Now
do
ZX know
get
exactly
what
what I'm
you
talking about.
about the 7 or 8 months. I was wondering. I was thinking differently, but yeah, I got it. Thank you, Clyde. But then again, if the woman doesn't want to keep it up to 7 months, it should be her decision. But then again, if you've carried the baby for that long of a term, why not? If you don't need the baby, have the baby and put it up for adoption. There are so many things,
Right.
that could happen there. So there are two sides to look at it. I get it though. I get it. So what you got to say, Rebel? All this time you've been up here, your name was the Sun God the whole time.
Yeah, Rebel the Sun God. Did I say
The
Rebel the
sun,
Sun God?
Rebel, the Sun God Ra. I
Yeah.
didn't notice that the whole time. Oh Lord, but you've always been Rebel Sun. Okay.
That's
Yeah. So
it.
what you got to say, Red Wings? Which point did you want to elaborate on?
No, I'm gonna keep listening at the moment. But what I do feel is that as far as loving on humanity, we have to learn how to pick up in our own communities first. If you
His sound went out.
Mhm.
okay, I
Um,
just bought me some new headphones.
okay, you're back. Go ahead.
No, yeah, just all I'm saying is that if we're going to solve or attempt to solve an issue with our black people or our melanated people or whoever we are, we're going to have to be able to see each other as humans first. Because we let certain things get in between us as far as what God you serve, what sector you serve. And this is one thing I will say when I listen to ZX says the same thing I'm saying, just a different way. This beef sector, this black sector, we don't necessarily follow that stuff. We're trying to figure out how to help black people move forward, period. Eventually, we're going to have to learn how to
When you say we,
make
who do you speak of? Who is the we?
the we I'm speaking of is I would consider them. I can't necessarily consider them melanated people because melanated people don't include us, but I will have to say what they call
Melanated
African
people don't
Americans,
include us.
ADOS people, American descendants of slavery. Let's put it that way. Because everybody who is melanated don't necessarily consider themselves ADOS. Point blank. Now, I can honestly tell you, I work with people who are more their melanated skin is darker than me, but they speak Spanish, they speak Portuguese, they speak they're from Cape Verde, and they'll tell you quickly, I'm not an African, I'm not an ADOS person. They understand that just because my skin is different than you, they will straight tell you, I'm not what some people refer to us as niggas. I'm not a nigga. That's facts.
I don't respond to
I
that name either because
well no, I
that
don't
N word
okay.
was used by your what they call those people, your oppressors. They use that against you to demean you guys, and talk, well, not you guys, to demean black people and stuff, and to look down on you by calling you the N word. So I don't answer to that, and I don't call people the N word either because it may sound good, or some people may say they're taking back the meaning of the word and stuff, but to me it is just not something that I use in my regular vocabulary at all. Not a part of my lexicon. I just detest the word, but who am I? I can't stop people from saying that. So I can understand when you say these people say, they don't respond to the N word. I get it.
And I don't as well. But what I can also say is that it to me, I'm at a cultural shock because when I came out of Washington D.C., we had a lot of people who were ADOS. We were African descendants of slavery. But where I live now, and I see these people with skin darker than me who can roll Spanish off the tongue the same way I speak English, but they don't necessarily accept us because okay, well, you're not us, but their skin is darker than mine, but they don't accept us because we were conquered people or considered conquered people. That's a fact, but they don't consider themselves African Americans. They consider themselves Portuguese, Cape Verde. They consider themselves Puerto Ricans, but they're just as dark and darker than me as a
I
cultural
know they
shock.
speak Portuguese.
But I'm telling you, coming from someone who's considered from the hood, understand? Okay, I'm around people who look just like me.
I muted you a while ago, Red Wings, because there's some music in the back, and stuff happens when there's music, and then the video won't be able to be monetized. Let me see if it's off now. Oh, here we go. It's off now. You could go ahead. You could unmute.
No, no, hang on, give me a second.
Okay, well, you keep referring to these people from Cape Verde Islands. I remember hearing about this place years ago in school. And it's also one of those places that the Portuguese went a lot and stuff. I remember hearing about them, especially when they were going on their journey to go and acquire slaves or enslaved people to enslave. Interesting. Interesting. He's on mute. I guess. Oh, he dropped off. Okay. Where were we, Rebel? We were talking about your grandma before, and you were wondering like why was she the way she was. But I'm guessing circumstances, her environment at the time. But then the fact that I understand ZX was saying that maybe it was what she was experiencing at the time and stuff, that you have to bear those in mind, but it still doesn't give her the right to look down on you and speak badly about other people and their way of life. I'm just saying. Real Mama Fifi, we've been all over the place. So for right now, there's no real topic. Who are we talking about? Fifi, we were talking about, this is how we reached this area. We were first talking about Shakim. Oh, you want me to delete it for you? I deleted it for you, aim at myself. So I just saw that. I deleted it for you. Okay. I've done that before. One day I was talking to my mom in a chat shit. And I was talking to my texting my mom and I ended up Typing it in a chat. Thankfully, it wasn't anything bad. Thankfully, it wasn't anything bad. Real Mama Fifi, what we were talking about earlier on was the whole situation with um Ro and Shakim. That is where we started, and it led to this conversation. Um, Long story short, we were saying that Ro needs to, think about himself a little bit more and not pleasing other people. Live life for yourself. Do not worry about whatever relationship you're in or friendship you're in, wanting to please that person or making that person feel comfortable. Think about yourself in the process at all times. And even if it comes to your family, they should not be the one to dictate who you are with or not. You shouldn't have to be acting differently so you could appease them in any way, shape, or form. Live your own life in the same way they're living their own lives, and you didn't have anything to do or contribute to them being with whoever they were with. So at the same time, they shouldn't have a voice in how you live your life, so you don't have to be worried about what your aunts or your grandma and whatever. Just live your life out loud. That is basically what we were saying to Ro at the time. Yeah, he is with even with all of that even with him being so coy and stuff, and being so soft spoken and whatever, he is so interested in getting dick. He doesn't even care. And some of these men on they figure out what what how he is and stuff, but and they take advantage of the situation. They say things to make him feel good about himself, or they say enough to make sure that they hook him. And then he wants to make sure that he keeps that relationship he has with them. But then at the end of the day they may hurt him. Okay. I don't know if Rebel is on mute. Let me see. He's not on mute. So I'm thinking maybe something happened because I can't hear him at all. So maybe something happened. Rebel, I don't know if you want to drop down and come back because I can't hear you at all. Your microphone is not muted, so something happened somewhere along the way. So I dropped the link again. Let me see. Fifi says, okay, Ro feels okay about his situation. He definitely does. He definitely does feel he's okay with it because it doesn't matter how many people give him advice and stuff. He is still doing the same thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure it's her.
It's
Is
me.
that you?
Yes,
Hey,
it
Mama
is, Karen.
Fifi.
Hi.
How are
Yeah.
you?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
doing
hold on.
fine.
Hold on one second. You have some feedback. So if you
Do
have
I?
another device,
No, I only have one. Let me make sure.
are you on your phone or your laptop or your
My
computer?
phone.
Did
I
you
don't.
mute YouTube before coming up?
Did I mute? No.
Oh, the sound is it's good now. It's good now.
Oh, yeah. I read ball back and I heard my name. What have I done
You
now?
did?
Yeah, I heard something about Mama Fifi. If you hear, but I wasn't. I was. I had
I don't
just gotten on.
recall. I don't recall that.
Probably about me and Jay Dunn going at it.
Are you sure it was over here? You heard that?
Yeah, I thought I did at the beginning.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
that's
what happened
good.
with you and Jade? What is the reason why? Because I haven't been able to see all of them, but I've seen you two go at it before. But what caused that?
She came at me first, telling me that I didn't have a right to be on a panel I was on because I wasn't beef sector, and I told her it was none of her business. That I was who I am. Anyway, we got into a kerfuckle, as they say, or whatever, And
Not a curveball. Go ahead.
and since then she buys me off of panels. She paid to keep me off of panels when she comes up. But I've been draining her little cash app because I'll hit a panel just to make her pay me off, buy me off. So pretty much that's it. I've said what I need to say to her. So long as she keeps me out of her mouth, then I won't have anything to say to her. She think it's a read. She the other day she advertised, oh, uh, you were a drug addict. Yes, I was. And as I told her, she can't count. Cause she said you used drugs for 30 years. I said, you dumb bitch. I told you I got clean October the 17th, 1990. That's 34 years ago. I say, poor thing. Poor thing. But I told my story, I think, over here. So it's,
Oh yeah, I remember because when I just started my channel, you were one of, well, the second person that I actually interviewed over here, and you actually sat down and told your whole story
yeah,
over here. And thank you again for doing that. You did actually come up and you spent like a good you were here for over an hour telling us about your story, what life was like for you, being on drugs, your family, everything. I remember that.
yeah.
So it's not like you were hiding it or anything.
Right. So she heard that she also tried to throw up against me. You used to be a mod for ZX. Yes, I did. I say, so what's the read? Oh, this is supposed to have been dragging me. I told her it's not working. That's not a read to me. You know, that's my past. So we all got a past. So pretty much that's it. That's her thing now. I'm the old lady, almost 70 on YouTube. I go where I wanna. I go to Black Sector, Mode 3, Beef, wherever I want to go, I go. If I'm welcome, I come back. If I'm not, I don't. Simple as that. And that bothers her. So that's her
Mm.
problem. But I thought that's what you was talking about because she and I got into it the other day.
Oh
Then
no. But then you I guess this beef is forever because you guys keep cussing each other out. So you
yes,
say so you say you hit the links just for her to come up and pay some money to get you off? You
y-
deliberately hit those links?
yes. I said, go ahead, buy me down, pay to have me dropped. Uh,
But she doesn't always do it when you well, on your call though. She doesn't always do it
no, no,
and
she
say
didn't
it.
do it the
She's gonna
last
do it when
time.
she wants to.
Yeah, and I stop her when I'm talking and she try to talk over me. Um, I drown her out, and that bugs her. I be but laughing inside. 'Cause she really don't hurt me, and sometimes it's fun. I told her this the beefing sector. We gonna beef till they give you that dirt rug. We gonna beef. So
And you've hit the spaceship a time or two and cut some people out too. You
yes,
do it for the fun of it when you feel like. I realize you do it because they don't know you got it in you, child. They don't
yeah, but
know.
that was four people. It was four
You
people. It
were
was her,
banging on the
Rico.
spaceship.
Yeah, it was four people on the spaceship. That was the day when Jay Dunn started. It was Jay Dunn, MU, Rico, and Trish. They all came for me, one after the other. And I just had to go reading from one left to right. And when I finished, Trish jumped off the stage. I told her, come on, let's cam up. I came up, she jumped off the stage. I laughed. But Rico left, MU left me alone. Um Even Rico left me alone. I know he don't care for me, but I don't see him talking about me. I don't hear him talk about me if he is. She's the only one that still run her mouth about that old lady. So the old lady get up and talk to her. She want to talk, I talk. But no, I don't get mad, you know. But okay, I'm gonna go on back in the chat. I thought maybe I had done something that I wasn't aware of. You know, I'm old, so old people be doing shit and don't realize
Well, you be good out there on the streets,
it.
Mama Fifi. You be good. Okay.
Oh, okay, I will. All
Thank
right.
you.
You're
Um,
welcome. Thank you.
did okay. Ken Lek asked me, "Are you there?" I'm here. I'm here, Ken Lek, or Lek. But I'm here multitasking. Do you know how much work I got done while I've been live? I have been working. I have been working on my computer. I got so much work done today, you would never believe. I am here multitasking and I got in 4 hours or so of work. You hear me? Okay. A view is a view. Guess what? I saw a message maybe about half an hour ago. Did you and Can't Stop getting an argument last night on the spaceship? Because, like I said, I didn't finish the video. Let me see if I can scroll up far enough to find the comment. Can't Stop. Are you still in the bushes, girl? I said to myself, there is no way that has to be somebody else because a view is a view says Can't Stop is cool. And that's how, we ended up, introduced, she ended up, coming on the panel the other day and we were cool and stuff, talking away and stuff. But then I saw her drop that message in here. And then I typed in the chat. I'm pretty sure I did because I was like, where is a view is a view? I don't see it anymore. I can't find it. But Can't Stop did say it. So did you guys like have an argument on the spaceship last night that I'm not aware of? Sorry to take you off guard like that. But yeah, I wanted to know. I'm still gonna go back and watch it. Still gonna go back to watch and see it. Where is a view is a view? Where is it? Did she respond? I don't see it. Sure. Ken, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I have accomplished a lot today while being on here with my two tabs open, getting some work in, and I feel accomplished. I did good. I did good. Hold on, let me see what she says. She just interrupted at the wrong time. I'm not mad at her, and I said that okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that sums it up. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Got you. Linda, were you over there by the spaceship? I didn't get to finish the video. I'm going to go back and watch it when I'm done on here to see if they eventually decided that this challenge is going to happen, the cam up challenge from head to toe and no makeup, no wig and stuff. So I wanted to see that. I wanted to see how the situation ended. I kind of stopped listening when people were over talking each other. Thank you, aim at myself. I found it right there. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Cause she was trying to give the details and stuff, but then there was somebody laughing and stuff, and then there was cussing in between. Then Pizarro, her ears perked up when she heard the challenge and stuff. So there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. So I like made a thing on my phone to go remember to go finish watching the rest of it. Oh Lord, let me see. Linda says I feel compelled to ask you to look at the video about body waxing text on my wall. I think okay, I'll go look. Let me go let me make sure I get it first before so I don't forget. Hold on, Linda. Listen here, Linda. Hold on. Let me go grab your channel real quick so I can see it. We should probably do a commercial break, right? Let me go. Let me go. Hold, which commercial? I need to create some more commercial. What's been the latest thing that somebody has said about me so I can make something out of it? I've done the dumb bitch one. I've done the speak English. I've done the go back home. I haven't used this one enough. Let's go.
Very Carrie is so sad. She found out she is a black bitch and she needs to speak English. She found out that she is a dumb bitch. She can't go on in life anymore because she cares about what everyone thinks. She needs your approval. Please help her because she has been missing out in this sector. How will she survive? She needs counseling. Please support the Very Carey Counseling Foundation and help her to develop some positive coping skills. Help her start the healing process. Please donate to the Very Carey Counseling Program so she can get the help she deserves. Cash App $Carey16. We now return to our regular programming.
Okay, I found it. Dime Beauty. I found it. Hold on. Let me click on it so I don't forget. Oh, Lord. Who had crabs? Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Ew, ew, ew. Oh. Is that you, Red Wings?
Yes, I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, Red Wings. What's going on?
Hey, nah. What I'm trying to say, I guess, is that I'm using a new set of headphones today, so I don't know how to use computers that well. So sometimes like the Bluetooth from other people, meaning my wife or whatever, her Bluetooth will come in because I don't know how to turn it off. So certain things may come into the show, which is why you may hear music playing because once she steps into a certain area, the Bluetooth picks it up and it kind of ruins what I'm trying to say. So my apologies on that point because I don't know how to do it, if that
Okay.
makes sense to anybody who understands when you're a certain age, you don't understand certain types of technology.
You can
So,
understand. You just need to put some time and listen. My grandma was doing some real. I won't even talk. She could play the best games. Okay, doesn't matter her age. Seven is,
um,
and she will learn how to operate that shit, and you can't tell her nothing when she's.
but no, I mean,
You can learn
I
anything
agree with
you
you, but
want.
I'm more of acoustic person. Once I get, if I'm playing on a stage, I'm not using computers. I'm playing acoustic drums. If I'm playing hockey, I'm playing ice hockey. I'm doing this. I'm not doing this thumb stuff. I used to get out there and do how we did as kids and actually do it. I didn't do it virtually. That's all I'm saying. So
And
I
I
never
get it
learned
because
how.
I know people in my family who are older. They don't want to spend the time to like. You don't have to learn everything, but like some of the stuff that you're gonna use. Once you're gonna use it often, I say, dedicate a little time to learn about it. You don't have to know everything that is or be up to date with every technological advancement, everything that comes out. But if you're gonna use a certain thing often, at least find the time, dedicate some time to learning how to use it. And then it'll be easier for you because then you'll be thinking, okay, I want to be able to do this without having somebody help me and stuff.
Oh no, I get you. I 100% get you. But I don't lost track of what we were talking about. But I just wanted to come back and say why I got knocked off is because sometimes these Bluetooth things will pick up stuff that you're not intending on it to pick up. So it's best just to put your phone in your pocket so you don't get a camera slip. And if you don't understand the technology, just cut it off.
And if my
That's
video
you know what I mean.
doesn't monetize, I'm gonna blame Red Wings Hockey. Everybody, you all heard his music. Didn't you guys hear his music?
But that wasn't my fault. You blame my wife on that
I'm gonna blame Red Wings Hockey and his wife if my video doesn't
one.
monetize because there was music being played in the
Okay,
back.
well, however much you lose, I will actually take the penalty and give it back to you because okay, I'll
He didn't
tell.
allow you to send pennies on a cash app.
Look, I'll tell Mrs. Red Wings because she understands. I don't know how to use this stuff, but understand that when you're programming things for me, okay, when you walk into an area, sometimes it will pick up things that you're listening to, and then I got to shut down because you're the one who put this in my phone. It's just that simple.
All you
You
have
know
to
what I
do is
mean?
remove your wife's name from the list of thing. Go back in your Bluetooth and click on her name and click remove. That's it.
Okay, well, I just put these headphones on today. I just got these on from Best Buy today. So she knows how to put that stuff together. I don't know how to
Go back
do it.
to Bluetooth settings and
I'm
look for
sorry.
her name. Just go back in Bluetooth settings, look for her name, whatever her phone is called or her device is called. Click on it, and then you have the option to remove it. Simple.
Okay, I'll do that. Look, I'll do it. I'll do it later. But I forgot exactly what we were talking about at the time
Mhm.
because I can do that later. But when you're hit with something that you're not expecting, you don't know how to adjust until you're hit with it. That is what it is. I mean, if you don't know that this person is rushing from the left side, which is a football terminology, until your quarterback gets hit, then you learn how to adjust after it happened. Okay, I need to watch what's coming over from my left side. Now,
Mhm.
that may have went over a lot of people's head, but people who
Where
understand
it's
sports,
going.
sometimes you have
I'm
to
gonna step
adjust to
away.
your situation.
Hold on, Red Wings. I'm gonna step away
Okay.
for a minute.
Hmm?
I didn't speak. I can still hear you, but I have to step away just for less than a minute from my laptop. Let me go grab this real quick. You can still go ahead. I can still hear you.
Well, no, I was just making an analogy of how certain things hit you when you're not expecting, then you have to adjust. That's life in general. Life in general. This happened at this particular moment. Now I have to fix it. And that's sometimes what I sometimes think that people don't do. We don't think enough because we want everything. And maybe I'm the same person. We want, well, no, I'm not the same person, but we want everything laid out in front of us, but don't know how to adjust and understand things metaphorically. Everything is not going to be given to you on a silver platter. Sometimes you have to sit back and learn this is what's being said when they say like when we talk about our elders never really spoke literally. They spoke in terminologies that I didn't understand. But if they say, okay, well, you're looking at the sun and the sun is doing X, Y, Z, blah, 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 I didn't know what that stuff meant until it was like 30 years later. And I could say, okay, you look at the sun and the sun is doing this, that, and the other. You can figure out how the crop's going to grow. We've lost that as black people because we need everything spoon fed to us. And talking about technology, I will say I may need certain things spoon fed to me, but overall, when you have to talk to people and try to teach them a way of talking to your elders, this is when we're talking to or about our elders, it's not going to always be spoon fed to you, just like this computer shit ain't spoon stuff. I'm sorry. It ain't spoon fed to me, but we still have to put it in a place where the goats can get it. As some people will say, the elders will say, put it in a place where the goats can get it. It means break it down to my level. Help me understand, and I'll help you understand what I do, and we can coexist and learn from each other. But some of these younger people, the same thing my mama used to say about me, y'all know everything in the book. Ain't nothing, I can't teach y'all nothing because, okay, well, whatever I say to you, you're going to always contradict it, even though I've been doing it 70 years. Well, not 70 years, at least 40 years. I've been doing it 40 years, but you can't listen to me no more. And that's what's kind of happening when I listen to our people right now on these YouTube streets. Okay, I got 1,000 people in my chat. I got 1,000 people as of a month ago when somebody else may have been doing 1,000 in the chat 50 years ago. But now, okay, I got 1,000 now. I know everything. I know it all. But then a month later, them 1,000 people are gone, and you're wondering why you don't have longevity because you're a stupid kid who didn't listen. And this is when I say metaphorically speaking, we're talking about the elders passing things over to the youth. And correct me when I'm wrong, but all of us want to go back to grandma and get her apple pie. All of us want, and most of my grandmas are dead, but all of us have to learn how to be humble and learn how to accept knowledge and not be so arrogant that you know everything before you even learn something. That's it. Since we're talking about that,
Okay,
or
I got you.
now, real talk. You know, I talk about Sly and Robbie a lot because I play drums. My brother plays bass. So when I sit down and I'm learning as a
Which one of
musician,
them passed the other day from Sly and Robbie? I'm trying to
you
remember.
know what? I didn't even hear that part.
You didn't know
But
that?
no, no, actually, I didn't know. I'm just telling you where I learned from the musicians. Them guys are older than me, but you can't, as a bass player, which my brother is, as a drummer, I am. You can't talk about a bass connection without talking about Sly and Robbie. Them dudes laid it down for us younger people to come through, so you imitate them as musicians. Okay, well, Sly would do, Robbie would do, and
Oh
this is
yeah,
what we do to learn.
Robbie.
You
I'm
say
sorry.
Robbie passed on?
Yeah, and it felt like yesterday, but that was like almost 3 years ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the main point is that we kind of sat back and learned from the people who put it ahead of us. Maybe we changed it a little bit as musicians, but we can still reference the people. This is who I learned from. Nowadays, these people think, okay, well, I didn't learn nothing from a ZX. I didn't learn nothing from a 5.8. Okay, well, these are the people, like it or not, they came before you. You're not doing nothing new. You're kind of actually you're shitting on their name because you took what they did and acts like you can't even give them the respect of learning. That's who you learned from. What you're doing is not brand new. What I'm doing is not brand new. But all of us have setback, and honestly, we learned something from somebody. But you have to be able to humble yourself and understand. I learned from this person. I learned even when shoot, let me not ramble, but the Rolling Stones, when they came over here, the Rolling Stones said, "Oh, that's muddy water." They're talking about muddy waters. Muddy water, muddy water. They learned from Muddy Waters, a blues guitarist. That's who they got their influence from, which a lot of rock and roll music actually came from understanding. They stole that all of that from us as melanated people. But overall, when we stop basically saying that we don't learn from our elders and we start treating our elders like they don't mean they don't mean nothing, that's when we start losing. And we're already losing. Or at least this younger generation. You acknowledge who you learn from as a musician or whatever you do. I studied this particular person. This is why I am who I am today because I learned from this elder. And what's wrong with that? But nowadays, these kids, you old, you old. Don't you understand? If you make it long enough, you might live to see 50 before somebody take your little young head off before you make it that way. And this is what I don't necessarily like, and I'm not trying to go on a rant because I can honestly say somebody's recording me, but if they do, that's cool too. But what I'm saying,
Who's
correct
recording
me
you?
if I'm wrong. Somebody in YouTube is recording this. Everybody records everything. Somebody is. Not saying you do it, but you know you know the game. But I'm saying as black people, or you pass the torch, but this younger generation, I'm a millennial. Yeah, no, I think no, I'm Gen X. Actually, I'm still Gen X. I'm the younger end of Gen X. But these people act like they didn't learn from nobody. They think they just created the game. They fell out the sky. I know everything. If you were born in, let's say, 1978, you don't know stuff. You don't know nothing. I'm trying to keep it clean. You don't know nothing if you weren't born. If you were born before 1978, you don't know a goddamn thing to life. That's how they treat them. That's why Lady Nika gets disrespected over there. Now, Lady Nika and I are the same age, but overall, we need to honestly understand as collective people. we're being looked at as stupid people. We look dumb on these so-called YouTube streets. We look dumb. And I
Help me, Jesus. Wait, what? Who looks dumb on these YouTube streets? When you say
streets,
we,
streets
you
collectively,
oh
collectively.
Lord. Let me mute. Let me allow you to finish. Go ahead. Go
Nah,
ahead.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. But look, some of the old heads like myself will understand exactly what I'm saying. We look dumb. We look dumb.
But like
The
I
other day,
said
let me
before,
hold on. Let me say this one last time. Last time, I was on a chat talking to someone about education and how to put black people in school and get black people into college, but I was called disrespectful. But then the same person sitting here pulling her boobies out, sucking on lollipops. Wait a minute, you disrespected me by showing me that nasty ass looking shit. But I'm talking to you. Come on, and you know exactly. I don't have to say no names. I'm speaking
hold on one
metaphorically. You know
second.
who I'm talking about.
Hold on, I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Is that you, Sincere?
Yeah, it's me. Oh, I like
Hey,
that
Sincere.
picture. It's really
Okay.
nice.
Thank you. I got
Hmm.
coconut for days, girl. How
Yeah,
are you?
girl. I'm good. How are you? What's up, Red Wings?
Red Wings. He's
I
on
don't know.
mute.
Saida Love. You know I'm going on one of my rants, and I'm gonna
He,
just back off.
you came
But
up
you
just
know
in
how I
time.
go.
I'm
You
like,
know
I
how.
don't know
No, no,
what's
no.
up.
Saida is like my number two. My number two. If I were to say as a teammate, she would be my left defenseman. And
Oh,
y'all don't
okay.
know about hockey, but yeah, she's my left defenseman.
Okay.
She,
Hey, Linda
yeah.
B. Hey, everybody. But
Let
look,
me go on
I
mute.
was
I'm
telling
gonna
Red
change
Wings
the
earlier
subject.
on.
Huh?
1 second. I was
Okay.
telling Red Wings earlier on that while I see how passionate he is when he goes off about some of the stuff he says, I'm telling him he's probably preaching to the wrong crowd because he already came here seeing some of the stuff that is happening here in the B sector, the black
Now
sector, wherever he
you need
goes
some
to.
converts. You need somebody that actually needs this knowledge because
He
we
needs
already know.
he needs to go to the sectors that uh, have those types of conversation. And I'm not downplaying what he has to say because I understand what he's saying. But at the same time, nobody is really listening to those types of things because they're only here for the entertainment, the scandal, and
Stop.
whatever is salacious. That's what they're here for. So for
And
you
hold
keep
on, real
saying
quick,
that,
real
they're
quick,
not going to listen to you.
real
So it
quick
may
though.
not be
Let
the
me
right
ask.
space.
I agree with you, but those of you guys who believe in Jesus Christ didn't own, and I've told you before, I don't necessarily worship anything, and whatever I do, I'm not saying it right here, but Jesus Christ went into the ghettos. Jesus Christ, which is what a lot of people
Not
believe in
into the
Jesus.
ghettos. Red Wings, know your audience crazy. Look, I'm finna change the subject. Listen, listen, listen.
But no, wait a minute, Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, we're changing the
Okay.
subject right now. If Barry Carey will allow me, it's up to her. Red
You could go
Wings.
ahead. You know I'm on here. Guys, I work while I'm on here. I'm multitasking. I'm listening though. Go right ahead.
Okay, so I'm trying to find out if there was ever any discussion about that crazy nut job running around here, the sociopath. Did you see all that stuff that happened at Zorro's with a view?
I didn't see the entire thing. I spoke about it earlier on. All I watched it, but the only thing I heard was I saw when a views of you click the link, but I didn't stay for more than maybe 10 minutes or 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. The only thing I got out of it was while she was there, Krista was laughing and she kept saying, "Check my community wall, check my community wall," and then there's Can't Stop who came up and said, she wanted to do a challenge, and that's as far as I got on the video. I didn't watch the whole thing. So
They
what
want to do
happened?
a dress up challenge. Well, pretty much that's what happened. I mean, you got it. Then they went into some type of dress up challenge for women that are like, I guess, older or mature or whatever. I don't know what the hell. They turned the shit into a challenge. You know what I'm saying? That stuff was ridiculous. A view's mic was a little bit low. but she was saying what she needed to say. This girl went into ancient of days history, I guess back in the days of whenever they were having their communications about Pam, and brought that forth, into modern day. So you know what it is. So she's picking. I feel like she's picking who to be battle with.
There's
Hmm.
always some battle going on with her. One, well, the only ones that I can recall, one is what's the name of the dude she was with or talking to, landlord.
Yeah.
Then it was TC first, landlord, then back to TC, then K Fed, then a view is a view. No, and then there were other people too, and she calls them her friends. So that was Miss T. Who else? Her sister, Queen. It's like there's always somebody. There's always a list of people. There's always some back and forth with her and someone.
Yes, I'm
And
saying she is like a look. This she is a dust mite, okay, and she just wherever she can, kick up some dust, put forth dust, pick up dust. That's what she gonna be. That is
I
But
what she
think
gonna
that's
be.
hold on. Now,
unfortunate
can I
though.
ask a question? Well, can I ask a
Is
question
it
while I
related
have
to
both?
what we're talking about?
Well, it depends on how you take it.
Because prior to you coming up, sincere, he was just talking about that same person too. He was saying that when he was talking about colleges and educational stuff, that person said, "We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear." And then after that, he saw her licking on a fan and stuff. But anyways, I
Oh,
digress.
because she
Go
was
ahead.
over there at the Freaknik 2.0. It wasn't time for it.
But
That's why Red Wings has to know the audience. They were on some freaky deaky over there. She was looking dust. Okay, now that right there was just survival. She was hungry because she is a dust mite, and she needed to get some lint and some dirt and some dust to replenish herself. Because did you see how she was looking? She looked like she was dead, so she needed to recharge. Now that was nourishment, but that
mhm.
popsicle stuff and shit was entertainment.
I am not playing with
Well,
sincere.
now see, sincere. She well, the question I just want to ask, the question I want to ask before I go back, before I go back on mute though, is that I don't know either one of you ladies' ages, but is there a certain time when you're supposed to say,
I'm 80. Go ahead.
I'm
well, I'm
999 years. That's why I say sincere
look, I'm
Methuselah.
147 years old. I was there when Joe
Okay.
Louis fought Rocky Marciano. I'm 147 years old. But is there a time when you're supposed to just give it up and say, "This ain't my game no more"? And I'm
You
not really
always no,
147
that's
years old.
wrong. People have it mistaken. You can always be in the game, but stay in your lane. Okay. There's lanes to these games. There's rules and regulations. Okay. There are things to the movements that are supposed to be taking place. Now I know my lane. That's why I don't be messing with certain people in certain age groups, right? Unless I'm gonna kick some knowledge to their ass. Outside of that,
Hmm.
me and you don't have nothing else to talk about. Like I
Well,
don't really
no,
need to
that's what
be
they
in
say
your
about
lane.
us.
But this broad, she's moving from every space that she feels like is like younger or more energized or whatever. Like this bitch is in her mind, she's living out some kind of fantasy. I kept saying, like, I don't know, I can't remember the name of this damn movie, but that movie with J Lo, right, where she went into the mind of a psycho and he had all those rooms up in there. I just keep picturing that shit. Right now, we in Pee Wee's playground or something. I don't know what the fuck, but she is having a very good time. A very good time.
And look, I will admit, it's funny to me. It's funny to me, because the movie I remember was when it was Coming to America. Rocky Marciano. Joe Louis was 147 years old when he fought Rocky Marciano. Basically, what they're saying, Rocky Marciano became the white man's hope because he beat Joe Louis at 147 years old. He was too old to fight no more with them young kids. That was the overall joke. And what I'm saying is that it's a time when you have to understand you don't compete with these young kids no more. Bow down and let them have their lane. But again, so many people are still trying to get out here in their 50s and or they mid 50s and think they can still go against these 20 and 30-year olds. And I'm speaking overall because that's what happens. Sometimes you got to sit back and just say, y'all go ahead. I'll catch you on the back end.
She's not trying to fight with them. She wants to have fights with well, I
Or
guess
compete. Let's say compete.
let's just say
Compete.
this. She is fighting or trying to strike up a fight with K Fit. Now
Compete.
K compete, is that what it is? She trying to compete with
No,
her?
compete. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the word compete, so I don't have to be.
There is no
Compete
competition
means.
in the situation. K Fit is in her
Hmm?
own lane, and so is JC. She just became part of the conversation. The problem with just JC is that she doesn't want anybody to talk about her, and nobody's going to talk about her in a good light if she's presenting herself in a bad light. Well, maybe somebody might, but it's going to be so many, a little bit, not a lot. The majority of people are saying what they're saying is that the shit that she's doing is immature and nasty. She doesn't like
Hmm.
that conversation. It's an opinion.
Okay.
I get what
Oh,
you're
most
saying,
definitely. Most
and
definitely.
I'm tired of saying this, but once it is on YouTube, everybody's going to talk about it. And once your actions warrant a response, well, people are going to respond to what they see. People are going to talk about what they see. So I was kind of taken aback to know that people are doing what they do all the time, which is comment on stuff that happen. But you are getting upset because people are commenting, and that
She's
shouldn't
not
be
really, but
so.
Carrie, she's really not upset. I'm trying to tell
You
you,
think you think so?
she's in that room in her mind. Whatever's in that
Oh,
room, it has swings and shit and slides and what I'm saying, all kinds of shit that she's playing. She's out here playing in everybody's face. This bitch lie every other day, and then she switched the narrative. Like, come on now,
Vibrant had a
everything.
question. What was the move
Saida,
with
Saida
Giselle? Was
love,
it
I
about
agree with
Giselle?
you. I agree with you completely. I agree with you completely. But as a man in this community, and I mean, say for instance, I look out my front door and I see a young lady walking around here, what I may deem inappropriately because her boobs are out, whatever. Or if she's running up the street butt naked, am I wrong for putting a blanket around her and asking her to act? Come on now, show some respect for yourself.
Haven't
And
you
No,
trust
ever
you
me,
heard
walk
that
away.
term? No, haven't you ever heard that term? Let a hoe be a hoe. Nobody's trying to take change the nature of her. We're just saying what the nature is, okay? And we don't
Yeah.
want to play with
but
you. Some of us don't want
as
to play with
a
hoes, okay? Some
but
of us
as
No,
a
don't.
you
man though, if I give her a blanket to cover herself, am I wrong for doing that? Now
you
when
can't you
police
don't give it to
Oh,
her.
you
You
want to
can ask
save
her
her?
if she
Do
wants
you
it.
want to save her? Is that what you're trying to? Are you trying to put
I'm
on
not
your
trying to save
dun-dun-dun-dons?
her. I'm not trying to save her, but what I am
He doesn't
saying
want to be
is that
saved.
Yeah,
no.
she don't want to be saved.
Okay, so now let me
Take
take it
off
to
the
another
cape.
perspective.
The Red Wings take the cape off. Take off the dun-dun-duns and the underoos, okay? And the all red Jordans, high top Jordans. Take off the whole outfit.
Actually, I'm a Carhartt man, but I get where you're
Don't
coming
jump off
from.
the ledge and out the windows for this broad. This broad is crazy. She's a sociopath. Look up the definition. Tell me it's not her exactly to the T.
Well, possibly.
I think she's loving the entertainment. She's loving the attention that comes with it. Until she moves on to the next person. That's what I think is happening.
Look, YT. Okay,
I
so YouTube
guess.
cameras and Sassy were doing a panel earlier, and JC dropped down and said, "Still talking about me," and then the link was offered, but she refused. She will make videos on YTC and Sassy now. Facts. This bitch is just playing. She's having fun. She's having fun with this whole situation, and she's trying to kick up dust with any and every fucking body. That's why I keep telling that bitch, "I'll be your Huckleberry." I didn't. You over there role playing, then I'm role playing too. I'm in a Western, bitch. We in the wild, wild west, and I'm saying to you, just like Doc Holliday said, I'll be your Huckleberry.
So you see with that comment that Vibrant says she's enjoying it.
She
She's
is.
enjoying it.
She
Oh my
literally
god.
is. I
So
won't
what
say
happened
who it is.
on the what
Props.
happened so did she agree to do the challenge that Can't Stop suggested on the spaceship last night? Did she end up agreeing to do it?
No, no. But if you
Oh,
agreed to do it, but what I found more interesting in all that bullshit and them challenges they're trying to get driven up again, you know what I'm saying? The parading for a damn another challenge. What I found interesting was that I didn't know there was a meet and greet. Shelly had organized a meet and greet for the subs and the CCs. And the people who are all supposed to be in attendance is The View, ADK. Well, not all the people, but these are people I'm aware of by now. A View, ADK, of course, Shelly, uh, JC, TC, and who else? Was somebody else. But
Wait,
JC and TC is supposed to be there. Hmm.
so this what this meetup was created before all of this drama?
Yeah, but I wasn't even aware of
Baby.
it. They said
And
it's
then
been
every
nice, but I
and then
didn't.
almost everyone who's supposed to be a part of the meet and greet, they're not cool anymore. So how is that gonna go? I didn't
Mhm.
even know about it because I don't watch her, so I don't really
And
know
you know,
much of
if
what's
a
going
View
on.
and her funking right, TC definitely ain't gonna fuck with the bride. I mean, I don't see
Wow.
TC coming. I don't really see her coming to that BS.
DC
I
will be
mean, like,
crazy
I don't
if
want to call
she
it
went.
BS, but it will be BS in her mind to that. I'm talking about that bride, not the function itself. Because the way View described it, the event, they have different events they're gonna go to, things that they are gonna do together and stuff like that. And so it sounds very nice. Sounds very nice.
Oh, so it's a structured formal, well, not formal, but
Yeah,
more
like it's a
type of
structured
thing.
event. I just don't know what the name of it is or whatever. So I'm not knocking the event, but what I am knocking is the fact that this bitch, I can't see Pam. Well, Pam says she going. View says she going, but I don't see TC
She's
coming.
she's not backing down. She is going.
View said I'm
Oh
out
Lord.
here looking good. I'm all in shape and everything. I'm gonna go out here, strap my stuff, and take some pictures and cheese.
Oh Lord. I wonder if we're gonna hear about it. I had no idea there was a meet up gonna happen.
Yeah,
That
I
and then the fact that she's supposed to go on this meetup, why then would she be going back and forth with these people who, are supposed to be on this meetup?
this broad is crazy.
Dang.
Okay,
Is it because she
she's
knows she didn't want to go?
well. I don't know if
To make
JC is
sure
trying to
she had a
keep her
fight with
from.
them?
Maybe
Or
JC is trying to keep her from going because look, like in a very mature world, right? You know that you're invited to an event with this person. You know you're not dealing with this person no more. There's no need for anything to be out there publicly. This bitch kicked off a public feud with TC, and she went from A now to the elemental piece with some fucking bullshit about being
right.
intersex.
Right.
It's like she went far left, far right. You know what I mean? There's no middle with her. Everything's either to the
Yeah.
far left or to the far right. You
I
can't
remember
reason with that
telling
broad.
TC this months, a few months ago. I'm like, TC, this one is a firecracker, but that's
Hmm.
all I'll say, because I wasn't trying to disrespect her and her relationship with the individual, at the time. But it's either A or Z for her. She's gonna have to either be at A or Z, because there, like you said, there is no in between. There is no talking stuff out. There is no, oh, I'm gonna be respectful to this person. She's just gonna go off. She's the type of person who would go off first because she's all up in her feelings, or the not
Yeah,
the
she look, Carrie.
right.
I'm gonna say this. It's a bad word. She's an emotional bitch. You see what I'm saying? This is
Yes,
like if you need
does
a
that and then
descriptor of
ask
one.
questions long after, or
Yeah,
or
like
or,
if you
or
need the
apologize
description of
and
one,
get
this is her. It's it. This is definition of a lot of stuff. This is definition of an emotional bitch. This is definition of a radiated dust mite. This is the definition of a sociopath. I mean, there's a lot. She is like the textbook of a lot of fucked up stuff. Bad things. Stay away from her.
You were in this dust my thing. I've been hearing this all of yesterday. I was like, where she come from with this? I'm assuming it's because you said she was also getting the dust from the fan and stuff. I don't even know if that fan was clean before or
Oh,
anything.
shoot.
I was saying to myself, is she gonna cut her tongue with that fan?
No,
Oh my
oh, no
god.
such luck. No such luck. That's because those fan blades were like some kind of silicone, whatever. I told you she wasn't trying to hurt herself. She was trying to nourish herself. You know what I'm saying? Like that was nourishment. She looked at if you looked at those bags underneath her eyes, her whole entire face and stuff, she looked like she had needed a charge up. She was charging up with the lint and the dust from them fan blades. That's what we saw a radiated dust mite eating. That's nourishment. But that other shit was the entertainment, the popsicles and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. It was a lot of work for her. She had to eat, recharge, nourish herself. Then she went to the tea bags to swallow
I
that shit down.
I feel like Kwani. I want to say, my God, today. My God, I am so happy I did not see the tea bags part. Because what if that had bust open or something? I don't know. I didn't see it. My God.
Girl. Yeah, I mean, she
And
was like a whole entire circus clown. I mean, why she didn't look? This would have been the best act. I keep saying this. If that candle she had, if she just took that candle and set that dry ass wig on fire, and then suck on the fudge sickle, that would have been entertainment. That'd have been something to fucking see. Don't move your head. Just let that fucking wig up go up in flames.
she was
And
really brave to be
you
so
start
close
doing
to
all
that,
them
that
tricks then
candle
on
with
the
that
popsicle.
ear. She was a brave one to be so close to the candle with her hair. I was like, is she gonna set herself on fire? Like
Girl.
seriously?
If she
I
would have
was
set
kind of
herself on
worried.
fire, that would have been
Oh
that would have been the
goodness.
act right there. That would have been the entertainment. Okay. All that other stuff is just BS.
That would have set the streets on fire later.
Nah, but see, this
Vegas.
is one thing I can say. This is one thing I can say. We used to say when I was a kid, when it starts getting hot, that's when you know, unfortunately, melanated people, aka ninjas, are going to pop off. So if it's when it starts getting hot in where I'm from, the DMV, we don't have to go to Vegas to pop stuff off. It used to pop off right here in DC, New York, wherever you from. Once the heat gets up, you can stay in your own hood. I'm not traveling to Vegas to go have some shit pop off. But that's what technically y'all taking the, well, not you guys, but some of y'all taking the beef out there. Well, I'm going and I'm gonna fight with this person, I'm gonna fight with that person. It's 110-degree weather out there, so why would you basically export your beef to somewhere else when you can get that kind of action outside your front door?
Well, look, I don't know
That's
about
just me speaking. It's too daggone hot to go travel
I
to
don't know
go.
about Vegas though, but Shelly's event is not going to happen until September, I believe, and I don't think it's Vegas. I don't know where they're going, but I don't definitely I don't think it's Vegas. But what I want to say is that I think that Broad is a possibility that she was kicking all this stuff off with TC, maybe to keep her from going to the trip, just to isolate her from friendships that she already had. Like, bitch, where have you been? According to a View, View flagged your ass so bad and she kicked you all the way off the damn YT for 5 years. She shut your whole page down. Now you're back. You only been around for 3 or 4 months, and you're doing all kinds of weird ass stuff. I mean, it's like
Three
it's
or four
weird.
months
Well,
and
nah,
been in over 5 fights in 3 or 4 months and been in the new in the beef section news for 3 or 4 months. That's
Yeah,
how long she's been back.
and you see how she did
Wow.
TC the first time, right? How not this time when she's coming with this boy
Right.
BS, but the first time she was just chasing around everywhere, everywhere. And TC was constantly saying, "Look, I don't want to be get into an argument with you, But she did say this. TC did say that she wanted the clout, she wanted the attention, she wanted to build her page.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Hmm.
Too. And
So
she
what
was
do you
saying,
do? What do you do
right.
when you're trying to build your page, like, and you're in the beef sector?
Yep. Get some fights. Start fights with people. Of course, that's what you're
Hmm.
gonna do. You're gonna make sure you click a like even if for the last few people who started their channels, they were just clicking links like crazy out there. That's what they were doing, or they were trying to fight with people. That's what they were doing. Click on that spaceship, fight with someone, get your name out there. That's the process. That's so I guess that's what's happening, or what has
but see,
Hmm.
happened.
this is what I will say, and
And
like you said,
I'm gonna
maybe
I'm sorry. I'm going to
no.
add
Go
this,
ahead, go ahead.
even though it is not necessarily related, because even though she's a part of the beef sector and not a part of the beef sector. The other day when Kiki was going through her stuff with Octavius, it's the same thing. She threw him under the bus. They both said some really grimy stuff about each other. Well, Octavius didn't do as bad as she did. But in the midst of her doing all of that, she was telling you about her numbers, how much it was growing in the midst of the whole fight between her and Octavius, they were busy looking at how their channel was growing. And in the same way, we have
And
this
getting
right
back,
here.
breaking up, and whatever the hell else they were doing. They're both like those two. look, I don't have anything against Kiki, but Octavia is full of shit. This nigga has been cloud chasing and running games forever and a fucking day. Okay, and so the things that he's doing now or how they're doing it is not surprising.
Saida, oh my God. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uh, I mean, she.
I'm agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I just brought that point up to show that this is what people do on here. They do stuff to get the attention on them so they could build their channel. So, they could offer whatever it is they want to offer. So, Kiki did that. And maybe this is the same thing she is doing. And of course, I did hear TC say that, of course, that she was trying to build her channel. Because
Mm.
what else would be the reason for doing this? What
Now
could
started a new
possibly
program.
cause you to be kicking up a stink with had 4 or 5 beefs in record time? It must be a reason. And I'm not even trying to speak badly about, well, I don't care because whatever, but I'm just saying we're seeing stuff and we're just talking about what we see.
Facts,
It's plain
facts.
as
But
day.
Exactly.
but
I'm
she
talking
knows
about
that.
what I.
Stupid. Go
Oh,
ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry, brother.
Now I'm talking about what I see too. Now I come from a perspective where my teacher says minimize contact to minimize conflict. That means I have no reason to be around you unless I'm doing something productive. Outside of that, if I'm not doing something productive, I need to go back into my shell and get away from you because as long as I'm not around you, there's no reason for us to beef. But we're sitting here saying we're going into a situation that we already know is volatile. Or at least I'm not going to Vegas. I'm not going around that. But basically, we're going into a situation that we already know it could be volatile. Why do we choose to do that other than are we toxic people that just want drama and confusion? Because
Look,
again, he says
Abuse said.
minimize.
Look, Abuse said
Well,
that she paid $200 for this event. She has already booked, and the only way that she's not gonna go is if she's uninvited. So she also said that I guess there was a communication, and it's she's not uninvited. Everybody who paid, who booked their situation, if we're talking about the meet and greet, right, with Shelly, it's done. So if she already paid for her situation, she doesn't have to leave. She was expecting something else. She's expecting whatever experience she's going to expect. We don't know what this JC girl is up to though, because she's apparently going too. But I guarantee you, TC is not going to go. TC, TC would just be like, "Give me my money back. I'm good." I don't. She's not going to do it because this
No, her,
girl
she may not
presents as
even take
a
money
sociopath.
to she be like, I'm good on that one. It is one of the two, sincere. Maybe her doing that so TC doesn't come, or
Yeah,
maybe her doing that so she could have a reason to say, I'm not gonna come again. There's too much going on the streets. I'm not comfortable coming anymore. So she may be doing that to excuse herself too from
mm,
going on that meet and greet. That's
yeah.
what it could also be.
well,
Well,
now I could honestly say there are certain people on this platform who I would love to meet on an individual basis. But one thing I've always heard and I have seen when you get too many of us in the same area, and this includes my own family. When all of us get together, something gonna jump off. At family reunions, all of us can be auntie, uncles, cousins. Once we get to flowing that alcohol and rolling them dice and whatever, somebody's gonna always be running to the car. And I'm trying not to say this word, but whenever you get too many niggas in the same place, niggas do nigga shit. Point blank. And I hate to say it that way, but too many of us in the same concentrated place is going to, that's why we can't do stuff without having beat down security. When I used to play in the clubs, okay, well, if they know black folk are coming, okay, well, we're going to have to up our security. That means we're going to have to up our insurance costs because I can go to a white club. I don't have to worry about something breaking off. I can walk in and out of a white club without being frisked. But when you put too many niggas in the same place, guess what? Oh, you got to get a full cavity search just to get in the clubs. And because I actually have been there and been in both situations around white folk and around black folk, I can tell you, club owners, they elevate their security when they know certain bands are coming especially when it's catered to black folk. So now
Um,
we have to
I just want to say Krista's coming. Okay, she's the common denominator, right? Krista funked with TC. She's funked with a view. Like she is like the common denominator. So she's gonna show. She's gonna be there.
look,
Did you?
wait a minute,
Because
wait
how she
a
conducts
minute.
herself. Go ahead.
Put a
How look
harpoon in
how
her
she
fat
conducts
ass. I
herself.
mean, I'm sorry. I don't even mean to joke, but sincere, you making me laugh. But uh, I can't, I can't, I can't.
Baby, a view is a view. You make sure you don't have any fight. Well, I don't know what's gonna go on, but a view
Look
says
how
she's
she's
going.
acting. Look how she's acting online. Like, look how she's acting with a view. Look how she's doing with TC. I don't think she cares in that matter. I think she's gonna show up. Mm-hmm.
Especially if there's gonna be footage to show, that is gonna be another way for her to go do her acting stuff because it's a whole stage for some people on here. I know it's
But
entertainment, but how far do people have to go? And somebody mentioned it in the chat. I think it was So Bomb and hey K Fit. I think it was
hi, Casey.
So Bomb and Kaki. Do you notice that we're speaking more about what she did, but there was a whole other person there, and I don't even know what did Rare Treasure do? Because I remember when this happened, it was me getting up at night, and I just glimpsed on my phone and saw that, and I was in shock. But I didn't know that Rare Treasure was even worse. Did you see Rare Treasure too? The other lady who was on the panel who did it?
I'm not familiar with Rare Treasure like that, but no,
Yeah, I
I didn't
didn't
see
see
I've
it.
her.
I
I
seen
didn't see
her
it
I
either.
around.
didn't see it.
She's
I
been
didn't see
around.
it.
Apparently, she put like four popsicles behind her.
Oh Lord.
So I'm putting this
Oh
lawn chair
Lord.
up. Is it four? Yeah, like four
Oh
popsicles in her.
Lord.
But don't get me to lie,
Hold
girl. I don't
up
know
Oh,
now.
about that.
Ho. Where, she
four
put
popsicles
four
in her
popsicles
mouth.
where?
In her mouth.
Hold. I
I
might be
mean, but
trying to
I'm
see what
saying I'm
that be
not
like.
scared of that.
I'm
They said
I'm
she
sorry.
was
gonna tell
doing.
your wife
Was
where
it
it
four or
went.
was it two? Somebody. Maybe it was two. Maybe it was two. But she was doing. She upped the ante. She was trying to up the ante. So they were having fun over there, I suppose, sucking on popsicles. Mm-hmm.
Would you see
Maybe it was
yourself
two.
at 50 something being in a space? Well, I don't know because age is just a number. But would you see? I know I can't even ask you this question, sincere. Do you see yourself hanging around a bunch of 20-odd-year-olds, 30-odd-year-olds? You know, going deep throating a popsicle or a fan?
No,
Mm,
I'm not gonna do it. But I
mm-mm.
have a different value for myself or a different and also a different direction for my page, right? I'm kicking it
Right.
at my page, but I'm not trying to be in these dusty niggas faces, right? I'm not trying to be in relationships or that kind of stuff. I'm actually growing as knowing people. But these some of these bitches is out here trying to catch somebody. This is apparently a dating app. I didn't know it was a dating app, but it is.
Become one
But
like
hold on,
any
let me
other.
answer that question from a male's perspective. Even, I got nephews who are maybe 15 years younger than me, and I will tell them straight up, if you coming over to the place, well, you're coming over to the house or wherever we throwing the cookout, don't have because my nephews run through women like I drink water or like I drink beer. Don't put me in a situation where I'm calling the wrong one somebody else's name because I don't remember the girl who just you introduced me to this one an hour ago. So I'm okay. I didn't have me a drink or two. I'm calling Shantae Fantasia. What I'm saying to you is keep your shit in the streets. Don't bring that around us because you're 15 years younger than me, or even if you're 10, whatever. My nephews, because I'm the baby of an older family, but we don't do that. We don't, you keep that stuff in the streets, or somebody's going to get their feelings hurt. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you got all these kids are my nieces and nephews, but I don't want to see all three of your baby mamas, and I got to go pretend in front of this one, that one, and the other one. Okay, well, hello, hello, hello. No, keep that in the streets. Don't bring it around me.
The
That's
moral of
it.
the story is that these broads need to stay in their own lane. Just as much as
Well,
we be talking how these men be doing too much, some of you broads be doing too much. And so you need to stay in your own lane. Just Krista, you're an old bitch. You should stay in your own lane. When you was over there, at Lemons, and landlord damn near upchucked when you were doing when they played that clip of the fan situation. And you say, "Oh, I don't care as long as Lemon like it." What the Lemon got to do with all the tea in China? You like you clocking for Lemon,
And I mean, I agree with you on a that
licking a dusty
particular
fan?
level. I agree with you on that particular level. But look, when my little nephew can pull out his cell phone and like a car dealer, and he can show me all the vagina that's in his phone. Okay, look, man, I don't want to see that. These are kids to me. But he can spread out his phone and say, bam, 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 bam. He can scroll through his phone to the right side. All of the women he didn't. I'm asking,
Your
why
nephew is
do
sick.
people? No, no, no. Actually,
He is sick. He's even saving all those
a
vaginas and
lot of men, I'm not
crazy
going to
thing.
lie, a lot of men do that though. When y'all send these pictures, it ain't just my nephews. I'm using them as an example. But when some of you women put out your pictures, you may have seen this person 20 years ago, but men keep that stuff on their phone and okay, pick a card, pick a card. And I'm just saying, my nephews are cold enough that bam, just keep scrolling. And I'm like, dude, man, you're my little nephew. I don't want to see this. These are kids
This broad is
mentally.
behind the stream yard, showing herself, flashing herself to people. Okay,
Girl,
she's too
I
old
heard
for
that
that.
on your panel, sincere. I heard that
Okay,
this what Beasley he said it, and I haven't heard her come against Beasley to say he's lying or anything. Beasley said that behind the scenes on a StreamYard, she
yeah.
flashed her boobs to him. I heard him say that, and he said it twice on your panel on
Yep,
two
and he said
different
it in her
occasions.
face. He said in her face that day when she came over there and kicked up all that dust on my panel and then ran around like she was a victim and shit. Mm-hmm. He said it to her face. So
And
she ain't
she still hasn't disputed it. She has not disputed it till this day.
not to him. I think she was talking to grown folks, right? She did a live on grown folks. These grown folks had went in on about that too, like about her doing that stuff. So she tried to say that he was she got lawyers and stuff. I guess she was trying to threaten him, his channel. I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
Everybody has
Girl,
lawyers.
take it up
That's
with Beasley. Take it up with Beasley. Refute it to him. You don't want to because you know Beasley got a little slick mouth and he'll probably say all kinds of crazy shit to your ass. You have not recuperated from landlord over there calling you a bitch. Would you tell him? She
true.
told him, look, she told him, you called me babe. You called me baby. He said, no, I called you bitch.
Mm-mm.
I said,
Wow.
oh, oh.
Wow.
You
Wow.
know, then he damn near upchucked when they played the video of her doing all that stuff with the popsicle and fan and everything, right?
Wow.
He made the upchuck noise. And she said, oh, I'm gonna be on every panel he's on. I'm gonna be on I'm gonna every this is not verbatim, but basically this is what she's saying. So I could prove to the world that we can be on the same panel together. He don't want to be on the same panel with you. And so I'm saying, girl, I'm reading between the lines. You a stalker. And you did the same shit to TC. Wherever TC was at, wherever like hunt she went to, you were right there with your fucking telenovela as the world turns ass.
I'm still trying to get this straight. You mean to tell me I'm still trying to figure out you're not with this person anymore. I don't know if they've spoken, they still speak behind the scenes prior to this. You're not with the person anymore. However, you are watching the people that you don't like because they're talking about you. You're watching them, which you didn't have to do. And you mean to tell me you think you saw TC in the chat or she dropped down in the chat? How dare she say hi to the people she always talks to? How dare she go over there? Let me go online and let me go and embarrass you to the best of my ability. That is basically what she was doing. And then come to hear it wasn't TC in the chat. So I've heard. I wasn't able to go back and look. But come to hear it wasn't TC who dropped down in the chat. And even if it was, why would that be a problem? Is she supposed to go into hiding? Is she supposed to stop dealing with the people she's always been dealing with online? Just because, she has to worry about your feelings now and you're not together, mind you. Why should she be worried about what you're feeling and how you feel about stuff?
That is
To the
the
point where
problem.
you're coming to and to attempt to embarrass her.
That's
I
the
don't get
problem
it.
with that broad. Look, everybody who rejects her, or when the beginning of the rejection starts, like some people don't just come out straight out with the disrespect. They move in a certain way. But when she starts seeing that kind of pullback or whatever the case may be, that's when this bitch go crazy. See, TC pulled back off that hoe. You know what I'm saying? She she hit the brakes on that bitch, okay? She
Right.
probably didn't answer no calls or nothing. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
And
And then
this was
she
her
went
way of pulling
crazy.
her out. Let me hurt her as much as I can. Yeah.
She,
Like
you know,
I,
she went crazy. That's why I say this bitch is sociopath. She can't take rejection. How you gonna be in the beef sector and you can't take rejection? And I'm trying to figure out, like, bitch, you think you're gonna hide behind the skirt tails of higher CCs? Just like they trying to come at K Fit saying that she got to swing for herself, bitch. You got to swing for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You have to
yeah,
swing
I
for
don't get
yourself.
that part. I don't get
But
that
I don't
part.
think
Excellent point.
K Fit
Excellent point.
has always had a crew. Well, not crew. A community. Let's
they
use
trying to
that
say that
word.
she can't have nobody to support her. K Fit can't have people to support her. But really, the truth is that you were talking about little kids and you were being threatening in your communication. But that's a line. Some people on this app have lines that they don't cross. Ho, some people have lines that they don't cross with. So you just got to deal with that. But how you gonna be
You're
in the beef
right.
sector, acting like a victim, but kicking off shit 24/7? Make it
But
make
she said
sense.
what she was doing was giving advice to K Fit. That's what she said she was doing, child. She said she was
Well,
advising
I
her
guess
not to bring
sometimes
her
I don't.
son and
She can keep her advice to herself.
stuff.
Can no bitch looking like a sloth advise me on shit while you over there sucking on popsicles, giving fellatio to popsicles? At that time of the night, you so popping and shit. Where was your man? Why you wasn't giving him fellatio and off these fucking lines and shit? Bitch, you're desperate and you're lonely. You're tired and delayed, and you full of shit.
Well, that's one question I still will ask. And I mean, no disrespect about women who use strap ons or whatever, but why, if you want, now I'm going to leave that question alone. Carrie, I'm sorry, but you know where I'm going with that question. But if you want a penis,
I
but
don't
you
know
want to
where
be,
you're going,
okay,
actually.
well,
K Fit, it wasn't advice. It wasn't advice. It was
I'll
a
leave it
veil. It was
alone.
a veiled
I'll leave it
threat.
alone.
Okay, it was a veiled threat. It wasn't advice. She was going very low. She is taking out a fucking goddamn villain playbook. Okay, this is what happens if you're trying to grow your channel. This is what you fucking do. You either just become a whore, right, or you start talking about kids. Okay, you get into some kind of love affair type of thing. Next thing you know, this bitch is gonna claim that she's sick or something like that. Like she's hitting all the gambits,
Might I
all the
add,
gambits.
I was
Sorry.
told, because I didn't hear it for myself, I was told one day, some time ago, that myself and Ronnie Q were called retards by Just Krista. I didn't know because I wasn't on her channel to hear it. I don't even know which channel she said it on. But apparently, because TC was on my link talking, and we weren't even discussing, there was a whole situation going on with her and TC, and we were over here just chilling with TC. We weren't even asking her questions about her situation because once TC mentioned that she's not interested in talking about it, we respected that. Then I was told we were retards and stuff, and I'm like, oh, retard? Like how did I get into this thing? And then after she cussed us out wherever it happened, I was over by Big Man TV one day, and I was just in the chat, and just Krista was over there, um, very carry. I apologize for so and so, and I'm like, I don't even know what she's apologizing for. Like, how do you just go off on people like that and then think it's okay after? And I'm only saying this because Real K Fit says, how is it that you're giving advice and stuff, but you already cussed me out?
Mm-hmm.
Because she works on her, she what do you call people who just act on impulse? They're impulsive, they just act, they're emotional, they just act. And then after that, when after time passes, then they'll think about what they did, their actions, think about
I
the
think
error they
somebody
made.
at one time has suggested she's bipolar. I take that off the board. I
Possible.
think she's calculated.
Yes,
I think
yes.
she's
No, we
very
have to.
calculated. I take that off the
I
board.
don't mean to cut you
She's
off.
calculated.
I'm sorry. Wait. I don't mean to cut you off, Saida Love, but This whole bipolar thing, because I've seen it in my areas. People, if you're taking your medication and you're following your doctor, that can be controlled. Because if you're bipolar and you go out here and wreck your car and kill somebody, you can't go to a judge and say, I'm bipolar. What they're going to say is that if you've been diagnosed with a problem and you were off your meds, then if you go wreck this car, guess what? That's called vehicular manslaughter. But people are so quick to say, and I'm gonna tell you somebody who does that a lot. If y'all know who Diva is, no, Diva ain't bipolar. You just act out when you get drunk and high, and then you come back the next day and say, "Y'all know I'm bipolar." Stop blaming it on bipolar or bipolarism when I actually know people who take their medication and they control it through meds. That's a fact.
Well,
But
look,
these
I don't
people,
know if it, I don't know if Clyde ever said she was bipolar or not, but I'm
okay, she actually did.
let me read this question real quick. Okay, so these people are big mad at her, so I'm thinking her is K Fit, and they are being intellectually dishonest by saying JC was just trying to help her. Yeah, JC wasn't trying to help her. What kind of advice is that? You don't know nothing about nothing. You don't know nothing about her lifestyle other than what she has said or her child. And then you call the child, the R word. It's called neurodivergent, bitch. Learn a word today. Neurodivergent. You got a whole entire child that's neurodivergent and you're not, that knows four different languages, okay? And it's being taken care of very, very well and is an author. Bitch, what have you done lately? What have you done at all? You say you're RN, but apparently you're not even a registered nurse. So, like, girl, you
Yeah,
attacking kids now? You done lost your mind.
and
You're
and
sorry.
then
And someone
acting the
who was
way
an
she act.
RN,
What's
for
that?
someone who, I'm sorry, for someone who was an RN, you would be a little bit more thoughtful of some of the stuff that you would say out here. Like, talking about someone's arthritic hands or talking about somebody's sexual organs and stuff. There's certain things that a real nurse would never even think of doing or saying
Yep,
about someone. No, it's
yep.
not your patient. No, we're not going to throw out the crap about what's that thing people always say about what's it called? It's a Greek thing. Oh shit, can't think of it right now. Oh, it is
What
something that the doctors are not supposed to, give information.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what you're trying to say. I don't know the exact word for it.
That stupid
Can
thing that people always throw out, but it's not her patient or anything. So there's
but no,
no.
can you still hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, now because I have dealt with people and I've dated people in the medical industry, the thing you're not supposed to do is cause harm. You don't cause further harm. So these people who are claiming to be in the medical industry, or you claim you can lose your job if you say certain things and somebody doxes you and show your colleagues, because if your colleagues see you, yes, this is your private life, but if you're saying things that's in your private life but you're a medical doctor, okay, well, wait a minute. It's about ethics. When you hold certain positions in life, you cannot do this fuck shit on YouTube. And I've dated a doctor or two. I've dated a nurse or two. No,
Oh,
you can't act an ass. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't act an ass out here on YouTube, point blank, because you have a certain
thank
ethics.
you,
You don't
Andrew.
sign it. You don't have to sign a certain thing. But okay, say for instance, if I see you acting out, and then I may run into you. Okay, well, dang, that's my doctor over there. But my doctor's on YouTube doing X, Y, Z. I can go to the certain board of the state or whatever. Look at what my doctor's doing. You're breaking ethics codes. Because the thing about it, when you're, or fire department people, police officers, when you take a job like that, you take it's a code that's basically saying you don't cause no harm, which means you can't get out here and act an ass and then put your badge on and say, okay, well, I'm a police officer today, but tonight I'm gonna go act an ass on YouTube. That doesn't happen because you're not supposed to cause further harm to anybody. Because if you're going to do it on YouTube, that means when you're looking at somebody you're trying to save, if you don't like this particular person, guess what? I'm going to think indifferently about you. Whatever. You ain't part of my beef and sector. You're not part of my black sector. That's real talk. And anybody who is familiar with that particular code, and I don't have the word for it, but still, you don't cause harm when you have a certain position like that. So she is not a nurse because a nurse doesn't conduct themselves that
Whether or
way.
not she's a nurse or because I heard her say, "Oh, Sincere had to drop down because she had a call. She got a call." Whether or not, because based on some of the stuff she said or on some of the videos that have been shared, she no longer works as a nurse because she had said she had to leave her job. And yesterday I saw a video where she was mentioning why she had to stop working in the hospital with the lifting and stuff and something regarding her back.
Okay.
So she doesn't
Yeah.
work as a nurse anymore, and I'm still gonna put nurse in quotation. If you were ever a real nurse, someone who cared for patients, someone who went into the profession because you cared for other human
You
beings,
care for
you would
humanity. Yes.
never, ever come out here and
And
talk
acting as.
about somebody's Janet. You would never come out here saying the things you did about TC. And no, it doesn't
Oh,
fall under HIPAA. A lot of people don't understand HIPAA. It has to do
no,
with the
it's not
patient
HIPAA
and
though.
their caregiver or the doctor or stuff. But if she's not a patient or of the person, they're not violating any HIPAA laws or anything. Yeah.
But
I've heard
let
it
me.
being thrown out so many times out here, and I'm not, that does not relate to HIPAA.
No,
That's
it's
not
not.
how
It's
it
not HIPAA.
works,
She's a
you
It's not
know.
nutcase.
HIPAA.
She's a nutcase, and I was it Misa that put a comment up there about K Fit? What did she say? Something about if
Just a
K Fit
second.
was ugly or what have you, this wouldn't be happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
here you go.
there is a jealousy probably there. You know what I'm saying? About her lifestyle and how she presents and what have you. They probably have got something in their head about her, and then a jealousy formed. Bitch, just say you're jealous and slow, and some other things. But say that. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can. I can hear you very
Okay.
well. I hear you very well.
Okay. I just want to make sure. But yeah, just say those things. Say that's what it really is. Okay. Don't
I
sit
was
up
too
here and
busy
try to make
typing.
it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Don't try to make it be like, oh, somebody has just offended you. So no, nobody offended you. So you're playing the game and stuff, and then you catch little feelings here and there, and it may primarily you've been rejected. But now the K Fit situation, I think that was just you trying to find somebody to have an argument with, and I believe a lot of it stems from like the people that she socializes with, because you remind me of a social climber. Wherever you think the numbers are coming, or wherever you think you're going to get the greater audience, then you'll just pick within that pool. And I think that's what you did. So
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree because anytime somebody will criticize me for talking about education, but then slurp on lollipops, accuse me of being disgusting. I'm disgusting for talking about getting people into college, but then suck on lollipops and lick on fans. But I'm the disgusting one. I'm lost, dude. I
Called
guess
you
I don't know.
disgusting
I'm
and
lost too.
everything, Red Wings. You mean to tell me just Crystal was out here calling you disgusting and then shortly after was sucking on a fan? Are you?
I'm telling you, that's what's happened, and she will. She won't come up. She will never come up and actually talk to me. But yes, that's what happened. We got into it because when I first heard about this thing, I'm like, okay, I'm saying the same thing everybody else said. I don't know none of y'all personally, but I've known HBCU for a minute on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, why would you do that to her? Her thing is about getting people in the school, and then you come back saying, okay, well, Red Wings, okay, you on this positive thing. Well, that's disgusting. Then
hey, Effie.
the following day, I'm hearing you sucking on lollipops, sticking on fans. Well, technically, I didn't see it, but everybody's saying it happened. If I had a saw that, you just disgusted me. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see your boobs. Why? Come on, now we're too old for this. If I want to go see some boobs, I'll go down to a strip club, but I don't do that stuff no more. You're older than me. Conduct
Well,
yourself
look,
likewise.
she has an OnlyFans, so she can do whatever she wants to do. I'm not trying to convert whores,
On
okay?
OnlyFans, though.
I'm not trying to convert no hoe. What I'm
I'm
trying to
wondering
say is
if
that there's
she's
a
doing.
place for things.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she's doing this, Saida. I'm wondering if she's doing this to be able to get numbers for her OnlyFans. Because she does mention that she has it. So I'm
Mm,
wondering if she does all of this on here and talk about how she puts her boobs up in the. She says she records naked and that's why she's up so close. But I think part of it is also because she doesn't want to put her glasses on so she could see the chat and stuff. But anyways, do you think do you think because she was talking about views glass glasses yesterday, and view was like, but you wear glasses too, bitch. And I'm like, maybe that's why she's up so close to the phone. But I think
girl,
probably one of the things she's doing is doing all of this, this sexy stuff and whatever. If she's like that, that's how she is, that's fine. Do you, but there's a time, a place, and a space for everything. So you don't have to
fact.
do that over here. So maybe she's trying to get some of the attention from here to her OnlyFans. So maybe this is a thing for her to promote herself, probably.
Probably so. Hey, Ronnie IQ, but oh, that's another person she threw up in
Hey,
the
Ronnie Q.
fray. She threw Ronnie Q up in there too. I was like, girl, you trying to have a fight with everybody. And then she now I guess apparently she's gunning for Sassy, and I don't know who else she's gonna be gunning for. So we'll see.
You
We
may
will
be
see.
But
right,
nah,
Misa.
what I do say though, I'm not saying that just because you get a certain age that you're not sexy no more. You can be 53, you can be 60. I don't care what your body looks like. You can still be sexy, but mentally, when you're that age, let me take you down to Atlanta and put you on. Let me take you to a strip club in Atlanta and see if you can compete again with these 20-year-olds or these people. I mean, God, it's a certain time where you mentally supposed to grow out of it. They call it arrested development when people they're stuck in a certain era. Even though they're growing, they still think like they're 20 years old. Time out. I mean, you could still be sexy at 53, but that don't
Wait a
mean
minute. Are
every.
you trying to say that she found her way to VS panel today? Did VS
You
go
know I'm
live?
here trying to figure it out too. I typed it in the chat. I'm like, what happened? Steve,
Well,
you
no,
trying to figure it out.
I'm
Where
missing
did this
something. Then. I don't
happen?
know.
She said VS gave her courage to be dumb this morning. Where did it happen? Does
Not the
anybody know
courage to
where?
be
Come
dumb.
on, Misa. So says leave
See,
Atlanta.
I'm not reading the chat.
Where did it happen? Now I'm interested.
Mm-mm.
My ears perked up. My eyes popped out. Where did this happen, K-Fit? Shit, give me the info. Give me the info. Where did this happen?
It must
Did
have
she click
happened
a
at
link to
VS's.
her?
It had to happen at VS's because this bride is she's trying to get numbers. She's trying to build her channel. So
All
VS must
over.
have went live. Or I mean, did she hit the link, or was she just in the chat, or just VS was just out there speaking in general? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Continue doing you. Be all you can be in the army of dumbness.
Knowing VS, she has to have a reason why she would encourage her to do it. She's not just gonna do it just because.
Mm.
Knowing her, it has to be some strategies. There's something behind that. You hear me? There is something behind her doing that.
On VS Live
Oh,
this
there you
morning, and then
go.
JC went live calling me all kinds of bitches. Say what?
What? So she was
She
over
put a
there
battery
too?
in her back. Mm.
Are you kidding me? She
This a
was
damn
live
shame.
on BS's link this morning. She found her way over there. Oh wow. Oh wow. I missed this. This must have happened while I was live because God knows I've been on here for a long time. Shit. I've been here for oh Jesus. Oh my gosh. So people K Fit, I don't want to say I told you so. You know it already. I'm not saying it repeatedly. I'm just saying it because it came back to mind. People are
So
gonna do
people were
this when you
defending her.
start your new channel. And then what makes it worse is that you're getting all this support. You have a whole group of people who you didn't even ask to support you. They decided to support you, K-Fit, because They know that right is right and wrong is wrong, and it's their decision if they want to support you. She has a strong base. She has a strong support system here in the beef sector. And if
She
people
said
decide
K Fit was trying to be like 7, and we don't need another 7. Sorry, I just
what,
had to say that. I'm sorry, girl,
what, I
to
don't
be
think they're in no
interjecting.
way or shape or form to be compared. I don't see that. Maybe if you want to say peace, love, or something else, but not a 7. I don't see that.
K
I
Fit
see
getting the pretty girl
that.
treatment. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this is why people didn't like peace, love. They don't like people who speak intelligently. They don't like people who are cute. They
Mm.
don't like people who are self-aware. They don't like people who don't always want to be doing the rah 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 and stuff. They don't like that. They don't like people who are accomplished. They don't like people who have different views from them and don't go with the masses. As a matter of fact, Kay Fitt's commentary was not biased in any way, shape, or form. She was just doing commentary. Good God, that's just her second live. That was only her second live stream. How did it get from her just doing her second live stream, doing actual commentary on stuff happening in the YouTube streets? How did it get to the point where people are already attacking her? I
Girl,
don't get it.
it seemed like out of nowhere, huh?
They don't like people
Out
who
of
are
nowhere.
nice either, Baron. You're right. Go ahead, sincere.
That's sad. Just that out of nowhere, she only had 2 lives. All the lives had good numbers. You know what I'm saying? And then she showed herself. She came on camera, and she's cute. So there's that. Like I mean, it could have made sent some of these people, sent them crazy or something. They go, see her. They be talking behind the scenes. God knows what these Negroes be saying to each other. Hmm.
Good
But
advice.
get over it. They need to get over it. She's nice looking. She don't mind coming on camera, and she has the numbers. Can't do nothing about it. There's nothing you could
Oh
do about
wow.
it. And
And
K-Fit, just to
we
know, just as much as they're trying to tear you down, just as much as they're trying to tear you down, this will be beneficial to your channel. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up or sweat up in the
exactly.
emotional part of it. Let them do what they do. Like haters have to do what they have to do, and and promoters and supporters have to do what they do. So it all works together.
And because everybody's child gets spoken about here in the beef sector, doesn't make it okay. And as a parent of an autistic child, you would feel some type of way if you heard, you see other people here with, people talking about their child who is also autistic. Come on. Not because everybody has gone through it or you have experienced it or something does not mean that it's okay to talk about children like that. It doesn't mean it's okay. Like, oh, get over it because
No, it's
we've
not okay to
experienced
be
it
talking
too.
about
It is
children
not
like that.
okay.
It's not okay, but Carrie, they do that, right? Like this bride, she
Correct.
did that because that's what she thinks is gonna bring numbers. Like she will go low. Like she'll
Yeah.
go low, and then she wants to dox people and stuff. Like she's the type of person that she talks from a place of low vibration, right? So she's gonna talk about low hanging fruit type of shit. That's what she does. It's not okay for her to do it, but we do know that these things do happen. How many times have we seen people's children be talked about, or their husbands, or somebody got doxxed, or whatever, whatever, ever? Um, it is part of it, but I don't see that. I don't believe in any kind of way they can really affect K Fish channel. Most of it is just a lot of jealousy. It looks like, you know what I mean. I
Right.
know. As long as she navigates it in a way where, like, sometimes you don't even have to address some of these things with some of these people. You don't have to. However you navigate, just navigate it in a way that it you know keeps everything steady where you are. Because when people start doing that type of stuff, I feel like it's almost like an attack on their channel. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they're trying to attack the person and the channel.
This is cool. And the thing I'm saying I thought to myself the other day, I'm like this. Why are people upset that K-Fit has a team behind her? Not that she said, okay, let me gather up my crew and let's do that. Nah. The fact that people decided that they wanted to, be there as a support system for her, there's nothing wrong because half of the very same people who are attacking her, they have a crew or they've had a crew at some time. They have their crew, whether they're doing stuff behind the scenes, whether they're doing it up front. Those very same people have their team too, and they would be, supporting each other whenever stuff happened, whatever it was, be it positive or negative. They have crews too. So what is wrong if somebody decides that they are going to defend her or speak about the situation that happened? I
I
don't see
like
anything
how
wrong
that
with
narrative
that.
with King Roman News was like twisted. Like, yes, he is a guy, but I don't feel like he was jumping into female business. But I felt like was that he was taking a support or stand for his friend.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But then it became a male female thing. Like it was they were switching it. So now you have all these lives about, oh yeah, this is welcome to the beef sector. This is just beef sector stuff. Just you're being initiated.
I don't see anything wrong with King Roman addressing the situation. And they're cool. They've been cool. Look at how long they've been over there supporting him. So what is wrong if he decides to support her or speak about it? I don't see anything wrong.
There's
And
nothing
people are
wrong
going
with
to
it.
take
That's
it and make it
it's
something
nothing
negative.
wrong. Shit, I've said spoke up for K Fit. There's nothing wrong with me saying it, and we don't even
Exactly.
know each other that well. But King Roman News and her know
And I
each
guess
other
it's
better.
because of who. I guess it's because of who. It's the who. It's
It's
who
the
is
who.
taking up for her.
Mm-hmm. It's the who. And King Roman News has numbers.
Hmm. So apparently it's the who. It's the who is taking up for her. And apparently me jumping on this right now is going to bring me some numbers. It's going to it's going to cause some talk for a few days or a week or so. So let me join the bandwagon and let me go after K Fit. Why not? Something new to go off, someone new to start going after. That is
And
how some people are
apparently, look,
looking at it.
and apparently JC has people that support her. When her live, she was saying that people were sending her information. She has people that can do things, and they just, they might want to do something. Do what? Dock somebody? Like, who's sending you what? Who's your team? Apparently you have a team, but K Fit can't have a team or people that support her. Who is your team, bitch? I would like to know who is your team.
But the thing is, K Fit just came out here and she's doing good. So her team or the people who liked her and like her and want to support, they've been sharing her out. Why is it that some people didn't have all of this energy for the new people when they were coming over here? Look at that. Would you just look at that? They weren't attacking these the let me call them, like a view says, the umbrella boys. Very few people did, but this woman came out. She wasn't bothering anyone. She was just doing her commentary. I haven't heard her go after anyone since she came and started doing her lives. The woman just did two lives. She
And
did
was very and
two
did very
lives.
well. Did very well with her two lives. It don't make no damn
And
sense.
she didn't need to be asking for a redirect. She didn't need to have anybody sharing her out. Well, people did it out of their own free will because they liked her and they wanted to genuinely support her. But you mean to tell me that people from the beef sector, the very same sector that she's been supporting by clicking on the panels, by just being here and supporting, you mean to tell me that the beef sector is out here attacking the beef sector?
Say what? She called out to Brianna. Girl, what the hell does that mean? Carrie, what does that mean?
I was trying to figure it out. That's why I had it on the screen. She called out for Brianna. Is it VS called out for Brianna, or is it just Krista called out for Brianna? Live requesting a conversation about how she maybe this is
Oh,
maybe VS, I'm thinking.
yeah. VS is tapping herself into that whole Umar boy stuff and
But
to the
why
Chris
now?
situation with K Fit. So she just tapping herself in.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she's tapping, but why now? Wasn't she talking about the different sectors that she's been in and she's moving on to bigger and better things? Why
Yeah, she
now?
was. She was talking about it, and she been over there. What did they call it? Now it's the T
She's been in
sector.
so
There's
many
the
different
Kanika
sectors.
Jenkins or whatever they're called. The something. Is it Kanika Jenkins sector or is it someone like named after a girl? Hmm.
Right. So, and she's posted so many times about, the different places that she's been in, and she's not up for the beef sector type shit and whatever. Oh, wow. Now I'm seeing it. It was 4 hours ago. Ooh, K Fit. I bet you didn't click that link. It says the title of VS says Just Krista and K Fit. Let's talk. Okay. Is this the same one that
Wait,
she.
who is this for? Is this BS's live you're looking at?
Yeah, it was 4 hours ago.
And what
Hold
did it
on.
say? K Fit and Just
Title
Crystal, let's
said
talk.
just Krista and K Fit. Let's talk. So I'm
Mm.
guessing this is not the one that she was that just Krista clicked the link. I'm trying to find it because I'm trying to see something. She was VS has been doing stuff on Peach McIntyre. Who else? The people you just said a while ago. What's the name of that? Whoever Apple Watts. What's the T sector? Like you said,
Yeah,
everybody
T
else.
Sector. I want to say it's could be
Jaguar Wright. She was
Jennings
having
or
whole Gino Jennings. The pat.
no. I want to say
Oh,
Kanika
Kanika
Jenkins.
Jenkins. Okay.
Like there's a
Okay.
some kind of sector with what is that girl named Judge Fifi and some other people? I don't know what sector that is. I thought it was all the T sector, but anyway, she's been roaming around over there. Oh, what's that guy like Shamar Slayage, Judge Fifi? Like she's been all over
Yeah,
nose.
I've been seeing Judge Fifi come up. You're right. So I'm just trying to figure out why now. It's been months that the Umbrella Boys have been here. So
Mm,
what is it now that is causing her to call out? Because I'm just seeing based on the comment here that she's calling out Brianna for where is the comment that I saw somewhere about letting these people in. But I thought she left.
I
I
mean, she's
agree with you,
back.
Linda.
I guess she's back because I have seen like I seen this Shamar Slayage dude. I don't know where I was, but he was in the beef sector, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So maybe it's like a conversion going on.
Yeah, she does frequent. She used to what's her name? What's her full name again? I don't remember. But she does frequent. Linda, I like Linda's point right here. Folks want to hate on King Roman News. One. Folks want to hate on K Fit. And three, folks want to hate on people who have real friendships on here, like real talk, real people who actually connect and communicate and actually care for
Mm,
each other on here. So apparently now that's an issue because the type of friendships they have is only when they're online, when the live button goes on. Okay.
BS sees a weakness, and she is going to come in. When she sees a weakness, she's going to come in. Hey, no pressure. Well, how are you? I would think so. I think she sees something that she can probably what is the word like that she can exasperate, that she can kind of jump in on it. So she's gonna do that. Jump right
The
on it.
state of being, I'm sorry, go ahead.
And VS knows that Just Krista is like a attention seeker, so it'll be easy for her to get maybe a couple of lives off of it, off of Just Krista alone.
Of course. Of
Hmm.
course. The state of being. Shakim didn't invent this thing. Well, you know what? Maybe he's one of the ones I saw coming over here do it. But everybody who owns a channel, didn't you get any information from YouTube about redirects, Sincere? Maybe you didn't read it or whatever, or you could go in
Yeah,
your
I didn't see.
see
I
it.
don't be looking at that stuff like
It's
that.
been in there. I've seen it there. There's an option in there. Once you go in your YouTube studio and fool around, redirects have been there, and it also tells you, it gives you information about what it is. It is only that people weren't using it. The thing, though, is what they did was share each other out, which is the equivalent to some extent, but the redirects gets you directly there in the live stream once your live has ended and it sends the people over. I've seen it before, and I'm not talking this year, I'm talking like last year. It's been there, you know? But he's the one who came over with that. And the others, I don't know a lot of them, to be quite honest. I don't know them. Unless they click on panels, I don't know them or what they do. Let me see. The state of being says Bree gave a lot of the Umar boys a chair to sit at the beef sector table. Well, yeah. Not only them, but then you know what I tell people? If it is that you don't like what they come with, you don't have to watch. And I'm not saying that in a mean way, but it's their channel. If they choose to want to take these people on and
Facts. We don't have to
support
watch
them and stuff,
nobody.
you don't
We
have to
don't.
watch.
We don't have to watch
I
nobody we
mean,
don't want to watch.
but
Period.
I won't complain about them coming over. I'll just say, okay, maybe this person is not my cup of tea. Maybe I'm okay supporting people who are already over here. Maybe I'm okay with just supporting people who support me. Maybe I'm okay with, seeing people over here. You know? Maybe I'll go to the chats of the people who come to my chat. You know? That type of thing. Hey, no pressure. Hey everybody coming in. I'm trying to keep up with the live. Sincere, sometimes you are so bad. You are so far in your comments. I saw Vibrant saying it. Oops, never mind. Like Vibrant
I'm
had said something.
always
She's like,
behind in my
never mind.
comments.
She's like,
Her and
never mind.
Hennywise
Sincere
always
isn't
give
gonna
me
see this.
hell. I'm trying to tell you, her and Hennywise always give me hell about me being so behind in my comments. Oh, and JK, he be doing that too, talking about me so bad about them comments, but I can't keep up with it. Like I try. It
Yeah,
just
she
was not my
you'll get
thing.
the hang of it. But sometimes it's because you do your commentary and stuff, so you're focused on your commentary and stuff. So I get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do better, Carrie. I know I have to do better.
Just what you can do is keep it moving while you're talking. Just keep clicking on it while you're talking
Yeah, I'm
till
gonna
you
have to do
feel like
something, figure it right
till
on out.
something clicks. Right.
Man, we
So
missed something. We missed something crazy today, man. I didn't even see
yes,
Yes Hair went live.
I
That's crazy.
and I think she may have privated it or put it on what's it called?
I wish they would
Membership.
stop doing that because I'm not buying y'all memberships. You know, forcing people to buy your memberships. I'm not buying your shit.
Look at this one. Look at that comment from Kai. She's been
Oh,
going off for real. She's been clicking links and going off too. I've been having fun watching since.
I know. I mean, I have been going off and I ain't been keeping up with the comments and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop. I have to get back to my normal Zen self. But apparently, it's just a lot of
It's
effery,
not right
a lot
now.
of effery
Zen,
going on.
Zen is to
Mm,
the side for right now. Just for
yeah.
right now.
And there's
It'll come.
people even gunning for me. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know that dude, he took his butt over there to Ness's and tried to get Ness and Sassy to jump me.
Who?
That classic dude. I don't know if you're familiar with him. I
Mm-mm.
probably shouldn't even mention him because he'll show up over here trying to kick up dust. He's like, I have a stalker. So the stalker over there and tried to kick up some dust with Ness and and um and Sassy. So against me. And Sassy told
Oh
his ass
wow.
off. Sassy's like, are you trying to cause me to go against another black woman? I said, go ahead, Sassy.
Well, all right. Go ahead, Sassy. Like,
But
oh.
Ness was like, oh, I want to hear him out. Well, let's just hear him out. It was like, okay.
Because she was
Okay.
her antennas went up. She was like, "This may be something juicy. Let's see where we can go."
Mhm. But people just like actions always speak louder than words, and actions are what you need to go by, right? For the most part, because people always can say one thing, but it has how they act or conduct themselves, around you, and then when they are not around you. But I want to say shout out to you, Sassy, because the stalker definitely came into town and was trying to get a bandwagon of married people to participate in his fucking hoedown and his square dance that he's about to do on that shit.
Uh, I haven't heard about that. And maybe it's a good thing too. Shout out to Sassy. Shout out to those who don't, jump when somebody wants you to jump. That's all I gotta say. You jump,
Mhm.
feel like jumping, and shout out to those who have respect for, people who don't be thinking in group. People. I mean, group think is a hell of a thing out here too. I'll just say that and leave it right there. Who is the lopsided braided wig though?
Yeah, who is that?
Clyde. Let me see. Who is she shading?
I don't
Ain't no
know.
no
Who has a
so.
lopsided braid wig? I mean, is it a wig a braid or is it a real braid? It's a lopsided.
It's not just a wig, it's just a lopsided braided wig. Oh Lord.
Oh, bobbleheaded Just Krista. Oh, the other day she had some kind of, I don't know if that was a braid wig or what was happening with the wig. And it just looked a mess. She looked a mess and her face is oh, it's just straight in the camera, like it's like way up there with them teeth. And I'm just like, girl, I don't know who. And then she has that thing in her nose that just is sticking out like an Eiffel Tower. I'm just like, I can't with this.
You mean
Looking,
above her lip? She has
yeah.
another one in her
Is
nose.
it her lip or is her nose? Okay, like in her lip. Yeah, it's her lip. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Girl, she just be
I
up close.
I am sticking to my guns. I think it's two reasons why she's so close. One is because she wants to be able to read the from the phone, because she doesn't want to wear her glasses, because then that'll make her look, probably older. I don't know. And then two, because like she claims she doesn't normally dress up for whatever, so she goes up in the camera. She claims she doesn't wear a top when she does it, and then maybe it's because she doesn't want anybody seeing in her background. I don't know. Maybe. Because
Facts,
what
like,
other
bro.
cousins
That's
be
really the
so
truth.
close?
She is trying to revive her channel. Like she's moving in a certain way. And so it's hard to say that. Like, in truth, I really am not out of sorts with her. I just know I can fucking get her ass like pop, pop, pop verbally. I know I could dust her ass verbally. I'm pretty much, if I wanted to dust any of these bitches' asses verbally, I could. Like, but so she tapped me in and I'm just like, okay, bitch, I'm here. Now what? And every time you do something or open your mouth or look my way, I'm like, pop, pop, pop. And then you're gonna look another way.
And it's about to get worse. Well, not worse, but you see what's happening with her and K Fit, so you know it's about to get
Yeah, and
serious.
I like K-Fib, and I'm not jumping in, but I'm already tagged in.
But you
And
two make a
K-Fib,
good they have good dynamics when you two are on
yeah. If
panels
K-Fib want
together
to come up
in
there
your
and talk
chat.
shit about Just Krista, she can, and I'll back her up. Why? Because I'm gonna do it anyways. I probably set the shit off. K I don't like the bitch. Okay, that's just like that is the bottom line. I just don't like her because she tried to pull a move over there on my channel. I don't like her takeover spirit, her like whole manipulative type of way. And now that she's sitting up here talking about neurodivergent children, I really don't like you, bitch. I think you're a sorry hoe. You're a tail spinner. Okay, you are a crafter. Okay, you might be you're real crafty with your stuff. I don't think highly of you. And so if I feel like talking about you, I'm just gonna talk about you. It's not like I'm lying on your ass. You a sorry hoe. Everybody knows it. You probably even know it. You just won't admit it. But that is the first step to recovery, bitch. Admit to your situation. Admit that you're a sorry, bitch, and then maybe you can recover from it. Take the first step. Go to Hoes Anonymous or whatever. All them bitches is over there right now. They done took off their goddamn 6-inch stilettos and everything. They sent over there in normal clothes and shit, and they're turning a new leaf. Go join them bitches. Mm-hmm.
I got a question. Do you Clyde, well, let me see. I was reading this. Clyde said there's a lady who did a video on Just Krista 10 years ago with a stand up and show your house challenge. Is it the queen before you? And Misa wants to know too, is it a woman that passed?
I don't know. Until she takes the challenge, we ain't going. And now Pizarro trying to do a damn challenge, I guess, to show your outfit, show your age challenge. I don't know what the hell, but just Krista don't want to be part of it. But if you was like, I'll be part of it. If you was strong in the game, she's like, I done been working out. My body's tight. I'm not overweight or I'm not this, that, another. I look good for my age. You know what I'm saying? My wigs are hanging right on my head. You know what I'm saying? I look good. She's up for the challenge, but just Kristen is not. Why you ain't up for the challenge, bitch? Look, now I'm promoting the challenge.
Think she said she doesn't get out of her house without her wig on, or she says she doesn't wear her natural hair. That's what she said.
Oh yeah, it's an all natural challenge, right?
Right. Hmm.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
All natural. You cannot come on with any wig, no weave. Well, no wig, no makeup. And a full your full body in the camera shot, in the camera frame. And you know she says she doesn't want to do it because she doesn't wear her natural hair.
What is underneath that wig, bitch? Has that when's the last time your hair actually breathed? Do you have any hair underneath there? Like, girl, take off your top hat, take off your hoe helmet, and present to the world. Take off that red lipstick and present yourself. Let's get a gander, okay? Give us a gander.
Have you seen TC anywhere in the streets? I was supposed to come do karaoke last night, but I fell asleep. I was tired. Um
No, I haven't seen her, and I think that's like rightfully so. If I was TC, I would just take a break from this space for a moment and come back and do what I normally do. She don't need to address none of this stuff. She don't need to be around. Nobody needs to be asking her any questions. Just go on and let it die down. Don't nobody believe that mess that brought us saying anyways. Because how are you going to be with somebody for 6 months? You find out about a situation supposedly on a fourth month, and then you're still dealing with them 2 months after the fact. But you were so grossed out, you were so this that, and you start calling your sister for help and stuff. Like you make no sense. But all the time you go other places telling people how they need to grow up and be adult women and come on now, we're adults, bitch, you're a child. You act like a child
right.
and you do childish things. Now, we might be adults and grown up, but bitch, you're not. You're delayed, okay? And what is it called? Arrested development. That is
Arrested
you.
Development. It is quite unfortunate. And you cannot be people can't respect you if you don't respect yourself. So I'm just going to put that out there.
She better
So,
she needs to stop Carrie, she needs to stop going to places talking about how women or how people should conduct themselves in an adult manner, but she's running around here doing kid stuff, childish
yeah.
things, like super petty childish stuff. Like that's something like a kid would do when they're having a being temperamental, when they're throwing a tantrum. That's
And
what she reminds me of.
yeah, that is how I felt the first time when she fell out with TC, when she just came and started spilling stuff about her. Like, who does
Hmm.
that? Who does
Girl, and a touch of nut of butter up in there, it's just a mess. But I told her ass the other day on my live, I was like, bitch, you can be nutty as you want to. I can get real nutty with your ass too. We could just be two nut of butters out here together. You know?
that?
How about that? We could get real nutty up in this bitch, okay?
I am done.
I'm not playing with
Doing
crazy
nothing,
people.
buddy.
You cannot play with crazy people. Now, this is where I agree with Sassy. You have to teach people how to treat you, bitch. I'm going to teach you something.
Okay.
Leave
I
me
wish I
alone.
don't have a contact for TC. I would have wanted to, like reach out to her to see if she was okay, but probably she's okay because she's not the type to like deal
I
with this
feel
type.
bad for TC because she has formulated some friendships with people.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole friendship thing with dynamic with her and Shelly, like I think she probably feeling betrayed a little bit or hurt a little bit because I don't know if it's true or not, but they said that Shelly said that she will take JC's side because she knows JC the longest, right? But
I
JC
think
has
I
been
heard.
gone. She's been gone. Like she's been gone for like 5 years. She just popped up on the scene. So I don't know if Shelly and her have a behind the scenes kind of thing going on. But TC is also her friend as well. Like TC is
I think I
gone.
heard that somewhere, or maybe read it somewhere, that she's saying that if she had to choose, she would choose Just Krista because Just Krista has been her friend for years. She's known her for a long time. But I'm saying to myself, if you claim that you are cool with both parties, you're supposed to be neutral. You're supposed to be cool with both. You're already telling by saying that you've already chosen a side. You have already chosen a side by letting her know that if you had to. So in the
Mm-hmm.
midst of the heated conversation going on and her spilling that so-called tea about um what's her name, TC, you have already chosen a side. And even allowing her to be on your panel doing her like that is you also choosing a side. That's all I
Fact.
gotta say. The
That is
fact that you
fact.
allowed her to do that and then be saying, "Oh, she could come and talk if she TC could come if she wants," and I'm like, "Nah, you already allowed her to disrespect her." Both of them didn't decide like let us both come and talk and stuff. And I've heard her say she's spoken to both of them behind the scenes before, prior to all of this, like
Krista
when they were
says
having their
that's her
relationship
friend.
situation.
Krista says that's my friend. And then she painted the picture. She said that, and Shelly, I guess, backed it up. I feel like she backed it up in my mind. That's how I perceived it, right? Where she's saying that TC was calling Shelly in the middle of the night to get her to be, to get her to have JCB with her, right? So this is the picture that's being painted that TC was using Shelly to as I guess a little liaison to speak to JC. Maybe they were arguing or something, but
Yeah.
to promote her to her, right? Like, hey, mess with my friend type of thing.
Or or
Okay.
or maybe if they were at odds or something, she'd be like, talk to your friend,
Yeah, like that. But so then what just Krista said was, oh, I broke up with you. And I'm thinking, bitch, that's a lie. TC left your ass the fuck alone. And that's why you're out here acting crazy.
And
But you
if you broke
use
up with someone, you would never be on here acting like that because you would
facts.
right. You
But you use that one circumstance because maybe it only happened one time. And we don't know all the whole dynamics behind that situation where Shelly intervened. But it didn't even need to be known. You just want to paint a picture as if you're so desired. You did the same thing with landlord. I'm so desired by him until you put all the text messages out and stuff like that. All that bullshit, okay? You want to be looked at as upon like as somebody's chasing you and desiring you. And then when you get rejected, you just go full throttle into all kinds of lies and fairy tales and shit. Bitch, you are a novel. You should have wrote a novel.
baby. Ooh, ooh, Saida. I mean,
Girl, she is. She's like she's writing a novel or something. It's a whole like it's a story.
every
This
chapter has something going on. Every chapter, matter of fact, in the very beginning, the first chapter, it starts off with a bang. There's always something going on. How quickly we forget what just happened with her and landlord. How
mm,
quickly we forget, and how she was going after that woman, and his girl. How quickly we forget all these things. There's just always something going on.
and I'm not saying this from a place of that landlord is innocent. He was playing the game too. But the point is, you
But
got rejected up in there, somewhere up in there, and that's when you went on your little spree. That's how you made it over to Highlander country, bitch. You ain't never made it to my page. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're at my page. But landlord comes over there from time to time. You were already stalking, bitch. You were already on something. So I really believe that there is more to that story, but I'm gonna get off of that and get on the fact that you are one of those type of people that if you're rejected, you start doing weird things. So I think TC rejected your ass a long time ago. That situation where Shelly intervened probably was like a one and one done, right? And we don't know the circumstances behind it, but we do see you painting a picture. We do see you trying to paint the picture that somebody was chasing you down and that you broke up with them. I ain't going, bitch. You didn't break up with her. She broke up with you, and that's why you out here all crazy minded and erratic and shit.
yeah, and trying to out her and stuff.
Yeah,
There's no way you would ever leave someone and then be acting the way you do out here. You'd be so above them and, done with them, through with them, that them being in somebody else's chat while they were discussing you should never do you a damn thing. You
facts.
would never feel some kind of way.
I know how to ignore a motherfucker. If I don't want to be bothered with you, I know how to try to get the
Right.
fuck away from your ass. You know what I mean? That's what TC did. You notice that TC just left it alone. She got tired of you hitting these panels and stuff on her, and then she kind of went like radio silent. Where is TC? It's like where's Waldo right now?
So Bomb says, notice when she was fighting with a view, she said a view had a penis too. So I heard. So I heard.
What?
And I think she said it to Miss Steve for Miss Steve Velocity too. So I
She
heard,
giving
girl.
everybody other body parts. She making everybody into intersexual beings.
Pretty soon somebody's gonna have a horn or
Mm,
something.
okay.
Uh-uh.
With her good crafting ass. She's like, that's why I call her a crafter. You know what I'm saying? And a caster. A caster, you spin a lot of lies. You know what I'm saying? You probably over a cauldron. You look the part of a witch. But really, in truth, every time I look at her, I see a different look. Sometimes I see witch. And then sometimes I see a catfish. Then other times I see like a sloth. Like it's so weird that she damn near can morph into any kind of weird looking creature. Have you noticed that? Am I the only one? Like, if you look at her, like, I wish your View was here because View got a picture of her. And you look at that picture, right? Because she took a picture of her when she was looking at Fan. And I'm like, damn, you can morph into all kinds of. You are like watching an episode of Star Wars or something like that. You know what I mean? Where they have all the different kind of
You
creatures and
look
stuff back there.
all,
That's
all
you.
these different things when you see her.
Yeah, she look. If you look at her, sometimes when you look at her, she look like a catfish. Sometimes she look like a sloth. Sometimes she,
I forgot
sometimes
that's right.
she look crazy. You just gotta look at her. You know what I mean?
TC's probably out of state or something. She's
Handling
probably
business,
out doing her work like she usually does and doing right, handling her business.
being the HBCU queen, she has a life outside of this, but that JC broad doesn't. Like she doesn't have. That's what I kept saying. Like, where
This is
is
her
your,
world.
where's your
This
world? Like, where's your
this
people in
is
your
her
world?
world. This is her world. For a lot of people, they get so caught up on this thing. This becomes their life. Everything revolves around here and what happens when somebody is live or when they're alive or, whatever happens in this little sector. They don't realize that this is still virtual reality. You have to, where is your life outside of here? Where are your friends? Where are the people that you talk to? What about your family outside of? I hear her talk about her sister and stuff. But who else do you talk to? Is this all you have to do here? Are we the only people that you're trying to impress? Is there
Girl,
anyone else in your family you're trying to impress in your community? Nothing.
and she has got to know. Like, she has to know the way you've been conducting yourself on here. I don't think anybody is really going to try to meet up with you. Nobody's gonna like that, and I don't understand why they didn't play a long game with your ass. Now TC was being nice. I guess she found you interesting or whatever, but they should have just played you for a long game. Her and landlord both just keep you at arm's length. Just promise you whatever they needed to promise you, and collected a check from your ass because you seem very open to just as long as somebody feeds you alive. But when the truth comes into play, you go crazy. Now there's that part.
She didn't
Listen,
last
y'all.
long with landlord. Like how many did it last like 2 or 3 weeks with
Girl,
land?
11 days. 11 days they were talking. And then it
Oh my
turned into like a spinoff and stuff. So then it was like, well, like a week of conversating about it, and things still popping up here and there on the radar. She had went back to TC with the intersexual part of it, and then she went back to landlord, and she's been ping ponging between those two storylines.
I wonder what's the next storyline. There's always gonna be something.
That's why I'm trying to warn people. Don't tap yourself into this crazy hole. If you do, don't tell her a fucking thing. Keep all your text messages very short and play her from from arm's length and get you some money.
People are gonna know the fact that she came out saying these things. People are gonna stay really far from her. Like, how is anybody gonna trust you if you are able to come out here saying these things about people? Showing yourself out like that. I don't think anyone. Where's your team now? You probably have one or two persons, but who is gonna want to get close to you after hearing and seeing some of the stuff you've done on here? Who?
Not
They
nobody
cannot be in their
serious.
right mind.
Not nobody serious, but they can play her though. She can be played. But just know that she's a nutter butter, and so therefore don't tell her nothing valuable. Play arm's length as I'm giving y'all game right now, and just go and get some money out of that broad, because I mean she likes to do whole things, and so just go on and give her the environment that she's used to.
In other words, pull a Shakim.
Might as well, might as well
Get
just go
as much
on.
as you can out of the situation, but still stay at arm's length. Because
Okay, might
because
as
that's
well.
what he's
And
going to
Shakim is
roll.
like, girl, this whole thing with Shakim. Shakim was over there in the Mo 3 sector earlier today. I said, Lord,
He's still going over there.
yeah, and he's everywhere. And I
I
really
want
don't dislike Shakim, but I don't like the things that he does at times,
for
Like,
the attention. He does too
like,
much.
yeah, like some of the stuff that he does at times. And so I'm just like, what? But I see that Honest Road has moved on to that Brian situation. You think
Yeah,
Honest Rose still liking Shakim, or is he
of
now
course.
liking
He
Brian?
mentioned it last night on Jay Wilson's. He did say it because I think it was Rebel who asked him. Rebel was like, "Do you like him?" And he's like, "Yeah, I like him, and we're building a friendship and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
He said that about Shakim.
Oh yeah,
Wait, say it again. Say it again so I can get
he
that
was
right.
over there on Jay Wilson, and quote, I don't know if it was Rebel or Jay Wilson that asked him like, "Do you still like do you like what's his name, Shakim?" And he was like, "Yeah, oh yeah, it was Rebel son," and of course Shakim was over there. Not Shakim. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Brian.
Right. Hold on. So Brian clicked the link and he was up there talking to Jay Wilson. Ro hit the link also. Rebel Son came up and he asked Ro if he liked Shakim. And Ro said he liked him. He said he loved Shakim.
He
He
said
actually
love. Did
said
he use
he
the word
loved
love?
him. He said he liked him.
Okay,
I'll use like to be on the safe side because I don't remember if he said love.
girl. Because I'm like, what's going
He
on?
did. I need to find I think I could find the timestamp because guess what? Ron P dropped the timestamp in that chat. That was so helpful to me too. Let me go see if I could find it. Hold
So
on.
he's still on that one
He's
with
still
Shakim.
hopeful. He is still hopeful that he'll be able to be with Shakim.
Let me ask you. You think Brian likes Honest Row? You think Brian is?
I
I
think
think
so.
Brian might like him.
I think he's changing because before all of this, yes, he liked him because you could tell he had some type of admiration or respect for Ro because they talk
Mm.
behind the scenes and stuff. But I think of late, maybe with the support he's getting from Ro, maybe with the type of conversations he's been having with Ro,
It's
I
turned a
think
little bit.
it is changing the dynamics of the relationship. And especially the last conversation he said he had with Ro when Ro was telling about his life as a bottom
Mm-hmm.
and some of the things
The
he's
arousal,
been
part of it.
and he and the fact I think they've been having other conversations outside of this. So what could have ever led you to start feeling some kind of way in that one conversation? I think it was like over 2 hours or so they said they were talking. What could have ever, and he was in the hospital, mind you, when this was happening. But what could have ever led you to start feeling that kind of way about Ro over a conversation?
I don't. I mean, the only way that could happen is if you already are feeling that way about a person. But also, not the only way, but the second way they could have happened is that if they were just men are sexual creatures and they don't really have to be tied to you mentally. They could just be in the moment. So if you're talking that way, um, well, arousal will come. And Brian is attracted to men, so there's that. Boop boop. That could have been the case right there. It just maybe they were just talking dirty.
Smooth Carter, not one of us are like that. You gotta go ask just Christopher that shit.
What do you say? What do you say? Well, look at that.
I hit the like button. Who's gonna show me some boobs? You gotta go to the ones who freely do that.
I ain't
Uh-uh.
showing nobody nothing. Leave me alone. I'm an avatar. I keep telling everybody I'm 999 years old. I have wrinkles all over my body, and my tits hang to the floor. And I have one eye that's gray, and the other one is kind of like a brownish looking color. Yeah, so I'm fucked up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it when it comes to me. I'm letting you know right now. I am fucked up from the head to the toes.
I think I'm doing the world a favor by being behind here and being an avatar. You know? Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm 80 and I'm not that cute or anything. So I'm bringing world peace. Hold on. I got somebody in the
Hello.
back. Hey, talent.
Guess
I can't even
who?
call you
Oh
talent.
Lord, it's talent.
Hey, what's
Talented.
up, Sincere? Peace in the LBC. What's going
Peace
on, Carrie?
LBC.
Hey,
I went over there and
talented.
checked
Good.
that out.
Carrie, when I got up this morning, there were a couple lives going on. So, I had to check into yours. But I
Oh,
can't believe you're doing another 8-hour live. Now I'm worrying
child.
about you. Are you caught up? Are you manic too? Because, I went through my own manic phase a couple weeks ago. But are you manic? Because if you
No,
are,
I went to bed
yeah.
really early last night and I got up and I have a lot of energy. I've actually done like over 4 hours of work on my laptop since I've been on here. I've been multitasking. I usually
Oh,
do that.
okay.
I
Yeah, at
got some
least it.
real
Yeah.
work in
Oh,
today
good,
while I've
good.
been on here the entire time.
You know
I,
where? You know where?
I'm productive, you
You,
know.
you know where I just came from. As somebody
Where?
I have detested in the past, but because he was doing this expose, I had to I had to really click his link and let him know he's doing the Lord's work. But
Is that ZX?
ZX,
Oh
ZX,
wow, I didn't get.
I
Ooh,
mean, I
he
mean,
told me he
he
was about to do it. Let me mute while
he
you tell me what happened. Go ahead.
yeah, he laid out, he started off, I think he told me with Rob Rack, because I guess Rob Rack has said something very disturbing
About a
about
5-year old.
Yeah,
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
5-year-old.
Yeah, yeah, and we already knew he was a creep, but so I'm not really surprised. I don't really watch that guy. I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of these drunks that are in these various sectors, I don't know why they get the. I get it, kind of. They're train wrecks, but at some point, even that should get old to people. So I'm
Yeah.
not surprised about him. Then ZX moved to Sakim, who I guess showing his living conditions or whatever we already know he's a bum, so didn't really care about that. But then when I went back to ZX's live again, I had come in from outside, and I had come in and he was talking about Dr. Doolittle, and doing this expose, and I because I was confused about a couple things about Dr. Doolittle, and he laid it all out. I haven't seen something like this in a long time, just laying out all of the facts for people to see, bear on what's going on with code. So I clicked his link, and I said, hey, for this live, we got to put our issues aside, and we just went over a couple of things, and then I got off of there, scrolled through, and saw you were still alive, and I said, yeah, let me talk to Carrie. She's doing too much. So I'm letting you know this better be the last 8-hour live you do, Carrie, for about a month. You hear me?
I hear you. I
Yeah.
hear you, talent. Trust and believe, because I've shocked my own darn self. You hear me? Because I'll be the one who will be asking, why are these people up all these 8, 9,
I
10
know
hours?
you said that before. That's why I was like, I know Carrie. I know
Thank
Carrie's
you.
not doing this.
I cannot believe it. I don't know what happened, talent. I don't know.
Sincere, what's the longest time you had? Because I know
Oh Lord.
sometimes you do long lives, but what's your longest live?
24, almost, well, it was like
You are
24
lying to me.
hours. But
You are lying to me.
yeah, I almost hit the 24 mark. Like, this is like when I first started off and I did a live on the weekend. And for all those who say that, like, yes, I hygiene is a must, right? Because there were so many people who hit the panel, so I can go away from my life. But I let it run past the 12-hour mark because I thought that it would at least have saved 12 hours of it. But I lost that whole live. But that was an epic.
Oh
Oh
no,
I
no.
mean, it was so many
no.
people who came through, and that kind of like jump started my platform too, because like all the sectors came through.
No,
Hmm.
I know. I think that idea of doing like one of those 20, because I had suggested it to Lemon to do like a telethon, like one of those Jerry Lewis telethons. And I think doing that perhaps like once a year. I think the Purge operates something similar to what I'm suggesting, but I think doing that once or twice to raise funds for something. I think that would be a great idea. But my
Really?
concern is the people who are just because just staying on live for no other reason than for whatever. I can't even talk about
Well,
it since
I've
Carrie's
been
been
going,
doing it twice now,
I
so I
listen.
can't.
I
I
have
can't
shocked
even say.
my own darn self.
lately.
You
I've
hear
been
me?
going live for like, well, I think it's 5 hours or something like that. But I've had time. But I've been gone for a while too, not doing lives. Like, it's been very sporadic. But lately, I've been doing that, and that's
Yeah, I
jump
noticed. I
starting.
noticed, sincere. What has
Yeah.
made you? Because I know you've come back with. You come back. I've been seeing you the past couple of weeks. You've kind of stepped up your game a little bit. You're a little bit more aggressive. Or would you agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think I'm a little tired. I don't know if aggressive is the word, but maybe tired of some BS and then just willing to go there. And I think,
Yeah.
YouTube does change you a little bit. And I used to always say, I'm not going to let it change me. And I wasn't able to uphold that promise. But the change, I don't think is in a bad way. Like, I'm not just trying to out here trying to hurt people, but I will,
Hmm.
like, defend myself or speak to a situation. Cause I realize you can't, everybody's not going to like you. You can't please everybody, and to stifle yourself, the truth of you would be just stupid. Why everybody else is speaking their truth. So you're supposed to just be tiptoeing around. No,
Right.
just be who you are, do what you do, and let the chips land where they may. And
Yeah,
those who
you're
want
right.
to be around you will be around you.
Yeah, you're right. And since the Umar boys have come into the sector,
Mm.
and it's important that we talk about this because I think as content creators and subscribers, when the Umar boys came into the sector, I could clearly see they were like fraudsters. And I was so like, I wanted to sound the alarm. I was clicking everybody's link. I had some, what was that? I created a diss track for Code, and we had that battle going. I was, I was trying to see who was saying something about me. I literally was manic, and I didn't realize it until weeks later. I'm like, whoa, 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 because I'm clicking everybody's link, and
Yep,
it
you
was
went through your
crazy.
phase. You went
Yeah,
through the phase.
and see, people want, but hold on. When you've been in these sectors for some time, we you pass commentary on people and you call people manic, which I've done myself. But I think we all go. Well, I don't want to say all because again, people hold me to that all. So we don't want to use absolute terms here, but there's a large number of people who are like myself who have gone through, a little bit of mania. But I think there's some people who have gotten so sucked into it, they have never come out of it. And what I mean by this is someone like Triss, who is clearly delusional. She just got lost in her trolling. Sometimes you can get lost in your whole trolling and you forget who you are as a person.
Yeah,
And it can happen. And see, people don't talk about this
when
because
you're not strong
it
enough.
admits, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a strong person. Sometimes you can get caught up in, I've been in, not here in the B sector, but in other sectors
Well,
where you
all of it
can,
started when you.
oh, you're breaking up, Carrie.
Yeah, you went out. You went out.
Yeah, but do you have, well, since he's out, I'll talk to you, sincere.
Oh, okay. I thought
Were
you were
you,
talking to both of us. Sheesh. Okay.
well, you know what I mean. Then look at this. Look, I'm
Ah,
vaping too. Sincere, you're one of my favorite content creators. That's to make you happy for the rest of the week and
oh Lord.
the
Oh,
weekends
you're
at
so vain.
midnight. But
You're
look,
so vain. Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
but look, are you willing to admit that at some point in time that you have fell victim to a little bit of mania?
I don't know. No, I don't think I fell victim to mania, but many maniacs have hit my panel. So maybe
Oh,
yes. We're talking
okay. You said
we're
there's a
talking
nexus to mania, but you haven't been. Yeah. So
yeah, like the maniacs came
yeah.
and the
No, what?
circus be gone.
Now, have you see this whole Just Krista and uh, TC thing? I know everybody's really interested in that, but for some reason, maybe is it a woman thing? I don't know. I just have no interest in it. I think TC, and I don't know how well you know her, sincere, but
Mm.
she's a very unassuming, quiet individual. She's not involved in mess, and to see her name get dragged through the mud like this from online dating, and we have to be very careful about this online dating. It's not for the
Well,
faint of
they
heart.
tried once before with TC, but it was to no avail. Back with the beach and all that stuff, whatever was happening with that. But they tried to bring TC into some mess, but it didn't happen. But this time, just Krista, I think, has been successful in her way, is actually dragging her into some BS.
I'm wondering, did they? And again, I don't know exactly who they is, and even if I did, I don't think I would disclose it. But I'm wondering, did they line up TC? Did they do a little bit of deep trolling and have JC, who wanted to come back to establish her name in the sector again? Did she get into a relationship just to do what she's doing now to poor TC? And to me, if the way I look at it, I think she was lined up, and I think other women, other not just women, just women and men, because look at the way Roe was lined up. So it can
Mm,
happen to men too. People will do things for content, and even so far as to get into some faux relationship with you. But now, keep in mind, they never met. TC and JC never met.
facts.
But and I just find it beyond the pale when they're not an anomaly. This happens in online relationships. We saw that with what's Kiki, the boozy primes. We saw that with them.
Hmm.
This can kind of happen. But what happened with TC? Someone who I think I'm using air quotes,
Hmm.
found as a vulnerable person because they know she's not going to really fight back. That's not who she is. But what they've done to her for content is to trash her name, make
Hmm.
her an object of ridicule, and and they are just scoundrels for them to do
Hmm.
that. I mean, I really feel bad for TC because every time you see TC now, you're gonna think about, oh, intersex. You're gonna
It.
think
I mean,
about,
that's
yeah,
part of the narrative. That's part of, but I don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. You know what I'm saying? How do you be with somebody for 6 months? Snoop even brought this up, and I'm like, okay, she's right. How do you be with somebody for 6 months, and the fourth month you find out these things about them, or they show you something, and it's just so disgusting, but you stay with them 2 months after the fact?
exactly.
Like
Wait,
none.
are you suggesting TC is part of this too?
No, I'm not suggesting. I think TC is unwilling participant. I think that
Oh
she
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
she was just part. She got into a dynamic with a
Hmm.
sociopath. Okay, and the sociopath is just doing what it does.
But do you think that just Krista, uh, let's set aside the sociopath label right
Mm-hmm.
now, but
Okay.
do you think that she is being used by another group, knowingly used because she wants to get her channel jump started? So I think someone advised her that she needs to go at various people because it's clear she's got people she wants to go after.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and I,
And she's
I
out
don't think,
getting messages from folks and information, and these people are
yeah.
trolling for her and so on and so forth. But
And
yes,
I assume she's getting cash apps too as well for doing that. Because what a lot of people don't know, sincere content creators get cash apps to go at certain people too.
no, I
Uh,
happened to
yeah,
me.
yeah,
Somebody
yeah,
somebody on me, and so but to no avail. But yeah, yep, it does happen.
yeah. And I think because this is what gives that name, the whole thing, paymasters. Like I give because I want to give. I'm not behind the scenes. Lord knows I don't want to be behind the scenes with these characters because whatever you type is subject to be made public at some point. But you get these paymasters who are doing these horrible things, having other people do horrible things on their behalf. And I think more needs to be said about that. Oh, welcome back, Carrie.
Well, thank you, and thank you guys for keeping it going. Because I don't know what happened a while ago. Maybe it's a
Yeah, we
sign.
Did you
we're
see
trying to
the
keep you to
channel?
we're trying to keep you to 12 hours now.
I am
So
not going that
yeah.
far. I am
You've
already
all
embarrassed as it is. I'll be leaving here in like 10 minutes or so.
Talent? Did
yeah.
you see VS's live today?
No, but I heard something. I heard that she went at K Fit, and who else did she go at? I heard she had little comments, but I didn't watch her.
Well, she supported JC. You know what I'm saying? She apparently put a battery in her back a little bit more, as to say that how she's moving is okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I heard something about. K Fit was supposed to be the new seven, was like seven
Mhm.
2.0 or something like that.
Like the new Seven and stuff like that,
I
and
cannot
Yeah.
understand the
why she ain't out
comparison between the
swinging for
two.
herself, so that type of stuff.
Stark difference between both of them.
Yeah, I think people want K Fit to go at. I think they want K Fit to go at a couple different people,
They want her to
and
go being one of them because over there at King Roman News, Seven hit the link and was basically saying that K Fit is out here looking weak, you know, because KRN is taking up for her or anybody taking up for her for that matter that she needs to go out here and fight. Then you start
they
having lives
they
about that.
they are. Let me explain this,
Mm,
and this is where I probably should step out of the conversation, because but women aren't saying this. There's some group of women, and this happens outside of the sector, who are really insecure and they're bothered by other women who are either articulate, very articulate, or are very pretty and feminine.
Attractive.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
very
mm,
attractive. And I think we're seeing a lot of that here,
Accomplished.
because I do see people trying to pit uh, pretty women against each other. I see people attacking K Fit for no reason at all.
mhm,
I've seen them do that with my ex as well. I've seen that
Peace,
with
love.
peace,
mhm,
love, and and I see them. They ran out this woman. You probably don't remember. I forget her name, Carrie, but it was this. There was two women. Called one was Amaya, and another one was, I forget her name, and very articulate. But they, for some reason, because of their articulation, because I don't think either one was ever on camera, it just bothered a certain group. And that's why, to be honest with you, Carrie, I don't know how they let you fly under the radar for so long. Uh,
Listen, this is where
but
you come to sleep. Grab your pillows and stuff. You didn't hear that?
yeah,
This heat
mhm.
said
who said that?
that. This heat
Oh,
says she said something about board. I don't care. That's the thing. They can't deal with people who don't care because I'm not doing anything to be a part of their group or whatever they got going on. I just do me. And it
and
seems to be a
Sincere's
problem.
another one with the articulation as well. Very
No,
articulate.
you-
See, but now if you talk in broken English, sound like a 1900s sharecropper, you'll be loved. You'll be loved in the sector. But
mm.
it's just amazing how that works. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm just rambling. I'm
Well, I
baking,
know what
and
the sector gives. I know what it gives. I know what it
oh
gives.
yeah,
They didn't even like Cruiser at one point too. So it just is what it is. I get
oh
it.
they still don't like cruising.
But I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying they don't like people who are self-assured. They don't like people who look good. Well, I'm ugly, so take me out of it because this is why I'm safely behind this avatar.
I think
Um
they don't like people who like. I don't think people. I don't. I think they don't like people who have independent thought. Right,
right.
not having
Yeah,
like group think going on. Everybody doesn't think the same, and everybody should be able to say whatever they want to say if it's within respectful bounds. I feel like if nobody's disrespecting you, then what's the problem?
right.
What's the
No,
problem?
that's all right.
I think
Hey,
I should come out here
I
and
gotta
start
drop, I
cussing
gotta
and
drop
making
down.
cash
I gotta,
apps.
I'm sorry, I gotta drop down. Have a great rest of your
Okay,
weekend,
talented.
ladies.
Now
I'll
I
talk
gotta
to you later.
practice saying
Bye,
talented.
talent.
Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna be closing off soon. I saw aim at myself, ask if she could click the link. You can if you want to, but I'll be wrapping up in 10 minutes. I've never thought that I would ever do such long live streams. Okay,
It happens sometimes, Carrie. Like
I don't like it though.
I
I'm
think
enjoying the
there's nothing wrong with
conversations and stuff.
it's nothing wrong with it because people come and they support and you have good conversations and it's not going to do anything but just up the numbers a little bit and stuff like that. And if you've been enjoying yourself, then it's okay. Shoot, sometimes we have time. I've lately been
I
able.
had time today,
Okay, yeah, got time today. Okay,
and
lately,
I still got work done. And I
yeah,
still got work done. Child, I didn't even know I could be working this fast while on here. I got some real serious work done on my computer while I was on here. A
with
good 4 hours
presentation
of it too.
stuff. Be
So
like Diva one when she be up there talking about I'm working on a paper.
on her paper, right? Sometimes you want the distraction while you're working. Sometimes it works because the multitasking works and you can get more done. So I was surprised. I actually opened a few tabs and got some serious work done. So I feel good about that. But then I can't be on here talking about people being on live for hours at nights and all types of day and do they work or whatever. And then I'm here doing the same shit. I can't be like, do these people sleep? How do they spend so many hours? That's a whole shift you did. And I'll be saying all of that. And then here I come with my freaking what they call it as doing the same thing. But it's a
I said I
Saturday.
was
It's
gonna do a
okay.
live last night, but I couldn't do it. Like my eyes was hurting me. Like,
Girl.
and like I had like a dull, you know how you get sometimes like a dull headache? And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this. So I drank a little coffee because, people, if you don't know this, coffee is good for headaches, right? And I just closed my eyes and listened to whatever, I forgot who I fell asleep on, but I did that. I was like, I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to do a live, but I have lately been wanting to do lives because I've been gone and very sporadic. And so I'm trying to like get back in the algorithm a little bit or get back to what I was doing. So there's that, but I couldn't do it last night. I could not. I was like, I'm not going to do this, and this is not for me per se all the time. It's just
Right.
I have to. I'm gonna have to pick a pattern and stick
Mm-hmm.
to it. Get what I'm saying? Like maybe
Yeah.
go live on
A
Mondays,
specific
on
day or
Fridays.
time.
Yeah, like
Right.
and stick to it. And
Yeah. That normally works. Is the consistency that works.
yeah, you have to
And
be
so if you
consistent.
choose right, and that is probably why I don't do like much on here. Because if I was, I'm pretty sure things will be a little bit different. And then again, it would also mean I have to go. I saw you aim at I'm sorry, 1 second, Saida. I saw you in the back, but I was waiting for you to turn your camera off or let me know whether or not you were cool with it being on. Aim at myself. I was about to bring you up, and then you bumped yourself off. If you'd like, you can come back. But let me know if you want your camera on so I don't bring you up while oh she came back. Let me
Okay,
put this up. Hold on. Let me find an overlay real quick.
Gary,
Hey, hey, do you want to be on camera?
uh, I'm only gonna be up here a second, boo, so I don't care.
Oh, you don't. Okay. I'll
But if
I'll
you want
remove
me to
it.
take the cam off, I
No,
will.
it's all up to you. Cause some
Oh,
people like the idea of, being an okay, there you go.
hi,
Hey,
baby.
at
Hi,
yourself.
Saida. How
hey.
you doing?
I'm
Thank you for
Carrie,
coming
I
well.
love
up.
your show, baby.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Is it
And Smooth Carter, go harass viewers of you about her doing a panel so we can get up with bikinis with our old asses. But
Okay.
do you
but I
want
love y'all. I'm gonna get my ass down.
you should
Thank
go
you.
join the challenge too, aim at myself. You want to be a part of their challenge or no?
Yeah, look at you.
No,
Beautiful.
I'm
He
too
said
old
no.
for that shit.
Okay.
It'll probably be fun. You and a view is a view. Maybe even if it doesn't happen on the spaceship, you could do it over by a view is a view too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You.
So
You would
nice.
be
All
more
right.
my speed, but I love y'all girls, so let me
I
drop
Oh,
down.
appreciate you.
thank
Thank you so
you.
much for coming up. I appreciate that.
Thank you for having me back.
That's a good.
Okay. That
Yeah,
is nice. Isn't that sweet?
be happy. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you, it's better than getting tore down and stuff. Crazy things.
Right.
But anyways,
Right.
I'm gonna get off of here, and I know you're gonna close your live.
I enjoyed you coming up, sincere. For
I have
real, for real.
coming
That
up here,
was
but I used to I hit links and stuff, and I'm coming out. I'm coming,
I'm coming. Because I remember you did not hit links, child.
a
You was
girl.
work from the chat and stuff. But then
I had
after
to
a while you click a
get
few
into
and
my own. Like I
yeah.
had to get into my own groove, and like, and
And do it whenever you feel like. Yeah.
well, there's a part of me that's shy. Like in the beginning, or like I had to get my own assurance of how, and so and I think I did it organically, and I'm happy for that because
Mhm.
also in my way, I established my independence, and also people know that like I'm not being biased or unfair. Like this is just I'm coming from a place of logic. So I think they got to know me a little bit,
Right.
in a more authentic way. So anyway.
Yeah.
hmm But I'm
I
getting down.
appreciate
Thank
you.
you for having me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up and I'll see you around when you go live.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
see y'all. Bye.
Bye. Okay. This was a very long live. I don't know. I enjoyed every bit of it though. And I'm still gloating in the fact that I got some work done that I really needed to get done. So that is good too. And the conversations were it was all over the place, but I did enjoy it. Let me see if I could remember everyone who came up so I could say thank you real quick. Let me say a big thank you just in general because I don't want to be missing anyone's name. And I don't even know if half of them are still around because we've been on here for so long. Okay. So, first and foremost, I think it was Red Wings first who clicked the link. Thank you so much, Red Wings, for coming up. Thank you so much, Clyde, for coming up. Thank you, Miss Cruiser, for coming up. Big Man TV dropped by too. Thank you, Big Man TV, for coming up. Oh, we've been all over the place. Thank you also, Deanna, for coming up. Rebel Son, who made his way up here. That conversation was interesting too. Grown Folks TV passed by. Did I say Red Wings? Thank you. Yeah, he did. I did. Thank you also to Sincere for coming up, Talented for coming up, as well as Aim at Myself for coming up. I think I covered everyone. Thank you so much. You are, being a part of the show today. You stuck around for freaking 8 hours. The fudge. Hey, Jen the Goddess. We've been on here. We've been on a roller coaster. We started off with the whole situation with Honest RO. I did a whole shift on here today. You hear me? I did a whole shift, and I don't know when I'm coming back on here. I don't know when I'm coming back on here. You hear me? But I really do need, like Sincere was saying not too long ago. Thank you again, Sincere, for coming up. I really do need to like stick to a specific time so I can come at that time. So like Ronnie Q will be on in the mornings out and she has a specific time so they know she's coming at that time. For me, I just come on here when I feel like. That's my thing. I come on here. I make sure if I got laundry to fold, I'll come on here and do that because I have to be doing something while watching or talking. So I'll do that. Or, if I've got all my work done and shit, then I'll come on here. So I probably need to choose a specific time per day that I come and, be consistent with that. But for right now, I just come when I feel like. And I can't promise you guys any more of these long lives because I don't think it's my thing. It is not my thing. And Smooth Carter, you have to stop flirting with me. I told you I'm 80. I celebrate my 81st birthday come next month. You have to, date people your own age, Smooth Carter. And then again, I told you I'm ugly behind here, so there's no way I am saving you. Okay. I am saving you and everybody. Okay. All right. Thank you so much to everyone who was a part of the live stream today, who typed in the live stream, who were modding from the sky or from the ground. Thank you to everyone. I have to go finish seeing what happened over there by Grown Folks to see, because I'm seeing him pulling up some documents and stuff, as it relates to someone who is known in the sector and who has, somehow thought it was okay to say it in public that he had some type of, intercourse with a child. That is quite unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't know what else has happened in the street since I've been on here, but I'm gonna go roll and see what's going on while I prepare my dinner and shit like that or whatever. No, I'm talking like the AI camo. All right. Bye everyone. Bye Strictly. Bye Red Wings and Smooth Carter and Clyde and who else was here? Jen, you just came in and Aim at Myself, So Bomb. Everyone who was here, who were here. Sorry. Thank you so much for being a part of the live stream today. We're gonna dance all out of it. Okay. Which one are we? The same one? The fudge. If you didn't subscribe as yet, go ahead and do that. Subscribe if you haven't done so. So we're now going to dance out of here. Okay, let's go. Try one of these dances. Okay, bye. music messing up? Does anybody know? Now, why is my music messing up? Don't play with me. Because I was feeling this dance right here. I really was. Now, why is this video messing up? I was feeling this dance. The fudge? I was feeling it. Ciao. Okay, gots to go. Have a wonderful rest of your day since my dance messed up and all of that. And actually got up dancing the fudge. Just wasted my whole darn time. I was waiting for my part. Anyways, bye.